Let's go, boys. Pretty sure we're on the right. Right, Dingy? Yeah, we live. All right, it's NACT. Day one. We only get 3 days. We're going to make the most of it. I was able to get today off, which is pretty freaking dope. I was able to get this whole weekend off from work. Actually, no, I'm not. Was supposed to be off. I can explain that later. But yeah, either way, I'm casting tomorrow, the next day, and today we're going to watch party. We're going to get to watch 4 games. It has been ages since I've gotten to watch party at day one at NACT. So I'm super excited, super happy, and yee. Hopefully we are live. We got about an hour until game start. Hold on, let's play a little bit of music in the background. YouTube. Pop out chat real fast so I can see it. While we're waiting. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Supposed to message Kronos. We're going to share the stream here in a little bit. We got to share it on Discord. Just coming in, say hello. Stream's live, right? Yeah. NACT watch party. Everyone. Send. Publish. I'm not casting day one. I cast the next 2 days. So today we get to watch. We get to vibe. We get to hang. We get to chill. Honestly, this can be a lot more fun sometimes. Yeah, there's like no sound. Oh, there's the sound. The GOAT caster calls. Did you guys see that? That video they posted? The most goated caster calls in NA. Rek, what's up? Najakira, how's it going? Japanese name. How is it? How are you? Big wild charge!
Try to push this. Joy Budge also down the Newman on blast. They don't have the utilities. And New Wave is ready. Finally, the feathers here.
This is old, bro. This is Team First Blood. God, 2022. It's 2025, man. That's crazy. This. You guys want to talk about whiffs? This NACT, in my personal opinion, was the biggest mess up, I think, for rules that we have ever had. Biggest whiff. Love Dave to death, but this, I think, was the biggest mistake of his career. Was anyone around for this? Was anyone around for Team First Blood versus New Wave Grand Finals NACT 2022? I think this is when BTK got like knocked out of qualifiers or something.
Strike does come in. Jamal gets the hook on a Prophecy though, able to stop that push.
So for those that don't know, People, so like, we don't even, when I talk about Team First Blood, I talk about them as the championship of, I put Team for, like, for an example, to anyone that doesn't know, New Wave technically won the 2022 NACT summer. But if you ask anyone, they will tell you Team First Blood won. The reason being is they had this lower bracket rule where they would play a best of 5, and Team First Blood pretty much had to beat New Wave twice, which would have been okay. They do the same thing in Super Smash Bros. So there's a good reason to win. If they would have played a whole nother best of 5, I would have been okay with that. But instead, they had this weird rule where Team First Blood not only had to beat them in a best of 5, but then had to beat them in a best of 1. So Team First Blood goes on to sweep New Wave. They beat them 3 games in a row. 3 games in a row. And then due to the lower bracket rule, they had to play one more game, and because New Wave won that one more game, Team First Blood lost. They lost a 3-1. They lost with a score of 3-1 in the grand finals. Explain that shit to me. I want to say that even Liquipedia puts them down as the winners, but I could be wrong.
A little bit earlier, Lord still on half health. Can New Wave defend this? They take out the Lord, but in comes the Rock Blast with the blazing duet.
Dave made that rule. Dave's the one who made that rule. This was Dave's comeback to NACT. So I was in charge of the NACTs before this, and this was Dave. This is when Dave was brought back into handling all of NACT. And I love Dave to death, but this was a horrible rule that he implemented.
Outdoor brought down to nothing. Indoor down to 10%. The inhibitor finally breaks. The members of Team First
And I will tell him that.
Blood are going down. Joppa picking up a double, possibly a
This is me casting 3 years ago.
The winner Tarantian is just not enough. It's only Luffy.
My mic was so bad.
Be able to reverse sweep this game. 3 inhibitors left. Can New Wave finish this here?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I got Naisu with me.
Oh my god, this might be it. They're not even gonna wait for the Lord.
Private Dancer. This was Liddy. This was Liddy. This was our first time in-person casting. First time in-person casting 2022 fall season.
They're at the core, half health. There goes the blazing duet. Is it gonna be enough? It is not. The Valley take game 3.
Looking for it, misses. The flicker comes in. The Simpsons now a little bit on the run here. Need to back off. Dragon. White Chicken does go down.
Oh!
Here comes Arvell.
Big wild charge! That gives me goosebumps. That gives me goosebumps.
Comes in. The Simpsons now a little bit on the run here. Need to back off. Dragon. White Chicken does go down. Here comes Arvell. Big wild charge. And the Valley is annihilated. Basic is gone. One man left. But Promise wants it all. Game 4 will go to the Simpsons.
I mean, they definitely... All right. The Valley definitely threw this game, but it was still lit. And boy, did I hype that shit up. That was a great line. Maybe I'm just hyping myself up. I don't know. My ending was a little weak.
We like that.
We definitely like it. That's the
I miss Deku!
jungle down there, TREX. This is huge for BTK now. You have a 4v4. Look at you ready.
And not only that, we'll have Death Player make this
Still one of my favorite people I've ever casted with, ever had a season with.
backside.
Basic,
Try to force
basic.
this Lord. They gotta go for it. Basic gonna move on to Joybot, trying to get the kill.
Oh, no.
Able to get the crossbow. Tang, ISO able to move away. Mobazane still working on this Lord. Shark's gonna try to get the stun. They want to try to combo something up, but you're actually able to find Yato. Can Mobazane get it? No! Hood takes it right out of his fingers.
Fingers.
There's nothing there from Ovazane to grab and outplay, able to secure it. Once again, he had it by the threads, but it slips away.
Checking the wrong push, finds Joy Bosch and Ovazane, but now they need to retreat the full.
The game start in like 30 minutes or something.
Suppression. Look at best player rushing in. Who's a kill, takes down Ovazane. The battle for the inhibitor on the top side crashes down by the Lord. Outplay has found their way.
Weezy, you're not done, Joy Bosch.
We are not done. Down goes the fatal links. Down goes the decimation. Best player takes down Yato. Looks at the face. Critical. Can they close? Can they close this out? Team Wretched with the electrifying beats. Takes down best player. Basic on the takes down team. Joy Bosch. Wretched in ISO. Fight Basic.
Eunice and Weezy sounded good together.
Promise fighting ISO as well. And Joy Bosch falling to the dauntless strike. And that is a huge play. A full wipeout for B.
This is pure nostalgic bliss.
Ladies and gentlemen, Outplay has done it. They've evened out the
This was the worst. If you want to ask about my least favorite grand finals of all time, this season was it.
BTK.
Wait, no, not that. Not this day. No. I thought that was, for some reason, this graphic looked like the one in Los Angeles or whatever, in California.
Salter, they flanked him. They came around the back, and Movazane's under attack. Needs to get out, but wait, he wants to go in. They find it. ISO with the blazing duet, but it's not enough damage. Promise for ISO a fair trade in my eyes. BTK forced to back off, though.
Yeah, they have to back up. They have no towers. There's only so long that they can keep up with these engagements while minions are starting to force their way into the base.
Oh, this is tough. Can they pull it off? Can they pull off a miracle once again?
This could be one of the greatest grand finals of all time.
Here, they gotta clear the waves the best they can.
That's not how you clear waves. Zane
Like, if you had to, let's be, maybe I'm hyping up too much, but there's only been 6 world championships. If you had to pick like top 10, maybe exclude internationals, if you had to pick a top 10 grand finals, I feel like 2023 NACT spring season could be in it. Oh, it is. For some reason, this video is max 480p. For some reason, it's max 480p.
Basic focusing on the base, but still no minions. Another wave is coming. Joy Bosch down to about half health. They're going to lock in. They're trying to finish, but wait, T's still here. Able to get a kill. Yato goes down. Joy Bosch trying to pull Basic away. Basic, one hit, two hit. He's down. They're still
I love how my guys put up the winning cam. They were ready. Production. This just sat up there for 30 seconds. It sat up there for 30 seconds.
But wait, T's still here. Able to get a kill. Yato goes down. Joy Bosch trying to pull Basic away. Basic, one hit, two hit. He's down. They're still defending. BTK doesn't want to go out today.
A strong gust of wind would have taken that crystal down. BTK prevailing showed they are not.
That's because this video is in 480. My stream is in 1080. It's fine.
Basic's on the base. They gotta stop him. They gotta stop him. Basic goes down. The stun. That's it. So close.
I was losing my mind.
That's how they live. Now it's still on the
Woo.
board. Promise.
I get chills.
Down, but Movazaine won't let it happen. That's the first lord of this game for BTK.
BTK coming back here on the side with minions at their crystal.
We'll talk about.
Of the Lord, and now the favor finally turning to them.
This was the question. Can BTK do it again? Defy the odds. And they're
Oh!
down the mid.
The Nubia flicker. Yato makes the play. They're gonna try to close it in. Shark wants
My voice is cracking. Ah! This was such a good weekend.
And they're well on their way of doing it down the mid.
the Nubia flicker. Yato makes the play. They're gonna try to close it in. Shark wants to return though. Joy Bosch, immortality pops. They don't have the minions just yet. They got 2. ISO gonna lock in. Can he do it? 50%. 30. No, wait. 2 more hits. Just finish it. ISO can't quite do it. But that is it. They said 99.9%. Well, today, BTK is .01.
Ah! what a night. One more time.
Just finish it. ISO can't quite do it, but that is it. They said 99.9%. Well, today, BTK is .01.
The bloodthirsty Kings defying the odds.
It's a stalemate indeed, but BTK, once again, they still have all their towers on the inhibitor, but looking to push the mid side.
Yeah, ISO will be able to clear
right
that
here.
up. And now leaving Avalon with their inhibitors, pressing in on the Tarzan, the Petrify on the dive, Astro Echo in.
Worst grand
Tarzan's
finals
still
I think we
alive.
ever had.
Memories from ISO to change that. Unstoppable, able to take him down. Moment Zane though does full basic, takes him out. Demon, French Chicken, ISO falls. Promise getting the kill. T very low, the recall. Yato, they don't know he's in the bush. Yes, they do. Demon flickers away. Yato trying to chase, but Promise on his tail will be able to take him down. Demon secures the kill. T by himself back at the base. My goodness, UA Avalon, full sending it, pushing through against the reigning champs of the North American Challenge Tournament fall season. And will they be able to close it out? Black Dragon, last resort. T hovering around, trying to fight it off, trying to maintain that crown. Minions are in play. Avalon, one member to go through. Immortality has been procced. T very low. Winter truncheon. He bought it. Suppression. Big brain plays, but not enough against Avalon.
Big brain plays.
BTK, and there it goes. Minions in the mid lane. Avalon full sending it. 4-man team. 1, 2, 3. That is all you did. Able to take down the Bloodthirsty Kings. A clean sweep.
Pops Thorns with Zia's on the ground. Comes in with a Brave Spider, unable to get this down. He may be next. Taken out from Hoon. The Terrify, the damage. The Ohio
They shouldn't have made
brothers
this the last
looking
one, bro.
for it all. NACT
This is it.
here.
This is it.
Everybody down. The OB just need one more minion to break that wave. They're in, and that is it.
North America.
Kingdom is born. The Ohio brothers stand above. The throne is taken. The crown is theirs.
Dragon from the Psycho world finds a kill onto best player. A Petrify onto Hume. And now a big pop-up in the form of Mar Cutie. A Fraser's Wrath slams down. Shark getting taken down by Basic. Mar Cutie finds a kill onto Zia. Flying Chicken is next. That is a complete team wipe for GG.
Not just a team fight, that's a game number 7! Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it again. BTK, Game and Gladiators, the coin has been flipped. We are
Me and Weezy were having a lot of
Finish it
fucking
here.
fun on this series.
The HyperX Arena is rumbling an earthquake as the fans are going wild. Is this the game winner?
Yeah, Fly Chicken goes in for the engagement. Hoon finds a kill onto Basic. Another kill onto Cold World. Yellow finds Fly Chicken. More coming down mid. Once again, BTK have made history in the HyperX Arena.
It was messy.
I mean, there it is. Yeah, the initiation on the way. Zane able to find best player.
Oh!
Be able to get another. Zia finding Ness. That's 2 down for Cloud9. Blade Sweat into the heart of the battle. Shark falling for the Bloodthirsty Kings, but not going to stop BTK.
The
on
pop
the
off.
Minions in the mid lane.
The pop off.
G Chicken finding Mar Cutie. Moments away. With one final strike, Cloud9
The pop
will
off.
be shut down by the Bloodthirsty Kings.
The pop
The
off.
threat of fate has been severed, and they
Greatest pop off of
reclaim
all time?
the crown.
Greatest pop off of all time, boys.
Cloud9 will be shut down by the Bloodthirsty Kings. The threat of fate has been severed, and they reclaim the crown.
Oh, that'll never get old, bro. Never. Is it still not live yet, bro? So crazy. Who's casting today? It's Wheezy and Private. I just don't understand the whole slow mode thing. Like, it actually... Is Dave even doing Honor a King stuff? No, he's the one who's in charge of all this right now. Like, it doesn't even make sense because it actually takes away from your engagement. Like, I get it. We don't want spammers, but, like, who cares? Let them boys spam. Get views. It's an esports. It's not like a let's hang out and have a good time chat. I've never understood it. I tried to fight against it, like, last year. I was like, can we turn off slow mode? What's up with that? Let people spam, baby. Let people get crazy. Let them talk smack. It's engagement. I'm pretty sure it still has the 3 mil prize pool. Let's share the stream on Instagram. Let's share the stream on IG, boys. Bleh. NACT is live this weekend. We got 3 days to watch and cast. Today we're just going to be doing the watch party for day 1. Quarterfinals. Come tune in. Come say what's up. Tell me who you think's going to win. Let's go, baby. Nope. One more time, guys. One more time. NACT. God damn it. NACT will be... God damn it, Bobby. I'm not good at this, guys. I'm not good at this. NACT is live. We're doing a watch party today. We're going to be casting the next 2 days, but today we just get to hang out and watch the games. Did my phone just die? What the hell is going on? NACT is going to be live for the next 3 days. We're doing a watch party today. Tomorrow and the next day we cast. But today we just get to watch, have fun. So come join the chat. Come hang out. Let's go, baby. Let me get the link to the stream. Let me get the link to my stream, boys. Get the link to my stream, boys. Oh, God. Echo. Get to watch, have fun, so come join the chat, come hang out. God, I sound like such a loser. All right. Welcome to the Diddy party. These are best of threes. Says the game starts at 4:30. But this is Central Time, so 5:30. It's supposed to start in 13 minutes. TREX Kumar. Bro, I'm not a Kumar, bro. I'm TREX Docs, bro. Afam Docs. Call me Mr. Afam Docs. What brackets? Brackets aren't different. What is the Wikipedia? I think the Wikipedia bracket is just wrong. That's all. This bracket got randomly drawn by the players. So there was no... Bro, bottom... Lower side, like bottom 4, and that's, I hate to say the word like bottom because it's not technically the bottom bracket, but you can call it right side of the bracket, whatever. The 4 teams down there, it is like literally the OGs, all the faces we know about NACT against all the new hungry teams. Except for Area 77. They're up there. But it's literally like, bro, there are gold medals down here all over, from Vendetta to BTK to the Valley. There's just NACT champions all around. Bro, who knows? Maybe we see Vendetta in the grand finals, man. Who knows, bro? Ego? No. MILLINARIO against Area 77. No, I saw this. I don't know. I saw this bracket a couple days ago. This is, we were told that right before we did the round table. We showed the bracket at the round table, and this was it. If you're looking at like the website or the Wikipedia, then that was wrong for a bit. This bracket got drawn with players from each team. So it could all be completely random. There wasn't any, so there couldn't be any like, no rigged, no set. The real question is, when are we going? When are they going live, bro? What time is the first game starting? It's supposed to start in 10 minutes, so I don't know. I don't know, fam. No, I cast tomorrow and the next day, man. Semifinals, grand finals. I'm actually really glad that I just... listen, don't be upset that I'm not casting. I'm really glad that we actually get to do a watch party. How big is my clock? It's about like... It's slightly above average. It's a slightly above average clock. Anyways, pause. Pause. Am I getting paid for casting? Well, I should be. I mean, like, if they were, if they told me I wasn't gonna get paid, I might still do it, honestly. But I would probably, I would have to have some sort. I would have to be like, can I live? I want the live stream to be on my channel. Like, I want some sort. I would need some sort of, you know. Am I expecting the Valley to beat BTK? It's definitely possible, guys. BTK whiffs sometimes on day ones, and it's only a best of 3. Sometimes they need their gears to get moving. You know what I'm saying? Is my payment good enough? It's good enough for me not to work that day, yeah, but it's not, it's not... I mean, we get paid decently. Nothing crazy. I'm not getting paid like I would if I casted for NFL or something, you know? Who do we think is the what's the grand final match, guys? Everyone give me that grand final match prediction. Would I cast 5 days a week with the pay I'm getting, or work your day job 5 days? Let me do some math. I would cast 5 days a week. I get paid more at my job than I get paid casting. But it's not so much less that it wouldn't be worth doing something I love. BTK Area 77? You guys like Area 77 over MILLINARIO, bro? Ego versus Mill. Okay. All right, bro. That's vibe. That's a vibe. That's a vibe, bro. Yeah, Wikipedia's off. Put some lo-fi on. We'll put some beats on, bro. Copyright free beats. Currently, I am married, yes. It's a vibe. What's Unk status to you, man? What's Unk status? What's Unk status? Like 40? 34? I'm not Unk status. I'm not Unk status, bro. I'm not Unk status. 29 plus? I mean, that's debatable, you know? I'm gonna be 27 for at least 5 years. I'm somewhere in the range of being 27 for 5 years. I'll tell you that much. I will say this. Thank you for the subscription. I look older? Damn, bro. It's because of the beard. I just need to shave. Listen, Americans always look older, man. Nats Heroes meta. Okay. Said it's overskilled because overkill. Am I casting today? Does it look like I'm casting today? No, I'm not casting today, man. Thank you for the subscription, sir. What's Miss? We call her Miss Dino. Overskilled getting overkilled because Villanera, they got it. MILLINARIO said ate that. Blah, blah. What a value, man. That's it. Bro is not Eminem. I'm not trying to be Eminem, bro. Fuck you, man. I gotta hurt my feelings like that, bro. Cause I jump up on the mic and I talk up a storm. Be warned, I'm coming in, I'm trying to cause harm. Like damn, your boy going ham, I'm going in on the mic. Catch a box of Mike's Ikes cause you're fruity, tooty, but I'm just mysterious. Got your girl looking at me, she delirious, she curious, trying to know what your boy tastes like. Might just hit you in the face, right? Damn. Spicy like some mace right to the eyes. I just might have to fly, I survive. One of a kind, that's just me. TREX, the best, that's the 3, that's the 1, that's the 1, and I'm done on the beat. I'm a feast, I'm a eat, I'm a beast, I'm a meet up with your girl tonight. I might just have to take it back and I don't stop. Oh shit, too hot, oh shit, don't stop. Call the cops cause your boy's on fire. She said your boy's on fire. When does the NAT start? I don't know. Stop the heart, supposed to be soon, but then I don't flow. Cause once it start, I'ma stop the spitting. I ain't quitting. Oh sheesh, man, your boy is hitting the spot. From the back, from the left, from the right, all night. Quarterfinals, that's the schedule tonight. And alright, let's go. Got the fire emoji. I told thee, I'm the one with the flow, see. Ooh, gotta chill, just chill. Gotta hit the whisper up, let the mic just fill. Cause them boys all feel it, I'm the curly shady. Bro, you go, but your boy just hazy. But I don't smoke no more, don't do coke no more, don't joke no more, just keep that shit serious. Don't steal, don't kill, don't feel, skirt. Oh, that's it. That's it, we ran out. We're just messing around, boys. This beat's nice, though. Where the fuck is my fucking NACT? It was supposed to start 1 minute ago. Natsa Yoreshi. I said Natsa, your bestie. Your bestie might jump on these Nats. Go catch one, right? Have to hit that get. Ah, shit. 1 minute late is not it. I mean, 1 minute late is not it. Your boy just trying to make some profit. Cause your boy on the mic, man, that boy's a prophet. Oh. Oh no, that's not it. CC Gaming, what's up, bro? What's up, my brother, man? Oh, we're at 15 minutes. 14 minutes. Yo, what the fuck? Why are they sizing my life right now, homie? Yeah, damn. And you guys ever heard of Soryu Jeji cosplay? That's my waifu. My 3D waifu. It's my internet crush. Her and Andrea Botez, the chess player. Saw Remix, what's up, man? It's best of threes, man. Bro, I'm gonna get freaking Naruto copyright strikes. We'll just keep listening to the beats. This goes kind of hard. This goes pretty hard. Oh, the sax. God damn. Back up on the beat again. 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 Overskilled, Villanera. Villanera or overskilled. Either way, both of them gonna lose in the next round. That's okay, cause Millinaro gonna win it up. Whoa, just chill, back off. Team ego, go, 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 go. Sir Rose, what's up, bro? Welcome to the chat. Good luck to the team, man. I would be cool. All right, so this is kind of a tough, that's a tough call for me, right? Because for me, like, I would like to see Dez's team do well. Yes, that would be cool. He's one of the few people on a lot of these streams that actually, he's one of the few people out of like BTK that actually streams regularly and has some of a fan base, and it would be cool to see them do well. But also, they're up against my boys in Vendetta, man. Like, so for me, it's really hard not to cheer for Yato and T. I've just known them for so long, and I'll always be fans of them, you know? So it's tough. That's a tough match. I would probably be excited if Ego beat any other team, but I don't know if I can cheer for them against Vendetta. No Tarzan in Area 77, they will lose. We'll see. Who knows, bro? It's best of threes, man. A lot of shit could happen. Let's be real. Yeah, don't hear. For me, it's more just like, I think it's just like I hold them boys in my heart, man. None of those beats go hard. This guy does some alright beats here and there. Dude, this is just too much though, man. Sometimes he doesn't go hard though too sometimes, you know? Sadly, BTK the Valley is only a best of 3, so it won't go 5 games. Sadly. Get the broom, boys. All right. Predictions for first game. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have a good, like, I think all of us maybe win Overskilled or VENDETTA, I don't know. But I don't have too much information on this team here. On either of these teams. Yo, when is playoffs? 2 weeks. We still got 2 weeks to playoffs. Predictions will come. Skip the first game? I wish I could. Just, no, just... Well, you have to think that the Valley lost in qualifiers, so they had to go against a team that didn't lose in qualifiers, right? So and then they just got drawed bad. They got a bad draw, man. But I mean, they fucking lost to MILLINARIO, so. Bro, I binged read so much Dandadan last night. I couldn't sleep, so I just read like 50 chapters of Dandadan last night. Over the span of like 2 hours. Bro, they better not add 5 minutes. I'm gonna die, bro. They're killing me. They're already killing me, bro. They're way delayed. I'm not even in there. What up, brother, man?
Yo, shit, you guess what? You know, what's up, bro? I was just telling my chat, put the fries in the bag, little bro, and then I heard you. I was like, shit, I gotta cut myself halfway. It's gonna come off rude.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, sir. How you doing? I'm
well. Good. They're late, so you know we're just vibing. We're angry. We're being angry viewers right now.
Bro, what was okay? You know what happened? I don't know if we're allowed.
I don't know what happened. No, yeah, let's. I didn't. I'm not in. I haven't read any Discord stuff. I'll go look real fast.
Bro. No, I mean they didn't say what happened, but did you see like how he fucking changed the whole thing to like?
No,
like
wait.
Times? Bro.
Oh, like the schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we'll see what happens. Who knows?
Hopefully all goes well.
3 minutes. Hopefully we don't get a 5-minute extension after this. That's all that matters. To everyone in the chat, this is Kronos. If you guys have watched any of the India tournaments or you've been watching Latam, and now he's going to be casting with me tomorrow, up-and-comer caster extraordinaire.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, chat. And also, hey, TREX, for the people watching mine from India. Hey, guys, you guys know the one and only TREX. He needs no introduction. You guys can say hi to him. Everyone's a big fan of yours.
Hi guys. What's
You
your
know that, right?
shoot me your link.
Hold up.
I'll put it in my description.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're the one with the more subs than me, and I could use that push. Not gonna lie. I heard it's really important when you're getting picked as a caster too. You know. I actually copied a bit of your thumbnail, bro.
Having your face out there, I think is, you know, that's why the other day when you were like, I've been in drama, I'm like, that's not always a bad thing, bro. Might have got me my first international slot, man. Or maybe M4. I remember we were going over like talent roles. Maybe that was M5. I can't remember. Either way, we were going talent roles at some point, and like they were like kind of giving us their vision of us. Someone goes, TREX, you know, I've been seeing a lot of your content and just clips of you online, and I kind of take you as like the hot take guy. You know, you're willing to say things that not everyone else is willing to, and
Fear.
You know, fear. You know, just he's like and and he's like, but you do back it up with facts. You know, you're not just like saying bullshit and everything. It's like that's kind of what we like from you. So you know, there's nothing wrong with like being that guy. I think, of course, like you never want to go completely off the hinge, but there's definitely the.
Mr. Fear.
Mr. Fear, man.
That's what they want. Shit. They almost call me something else. I don't want to say it out loud because people can use it against me. So yeah. But you know what? I got a nice poll going on in my chat. Is he gonna show up? Is he gonna pull up? That's the big one.
Who
else does everybody
Mobazane?
talk about when it's NAC?
Mobazane?
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna pull. I don't think he's gonna pull up. If he did, that'd be kind of crazy. Do you have inside word or something? You got like the leak, bro? You got a birdie?
I got a birdie. I know what he's doing. I know what he's up to. You heard what he's up to?
No, I think he's got a girlfriend. That's what I think.
Nah, bro. Dude's not like that. Dude's actually grinding is what I heard.
Oh yeah?
He's
playing
grinding that
playing
paper.
nothing but assassins.
He's grinding that paper, bro. I heard he's doing stocks and shit.
Oh, I mean, he's always done stocks and shit, so maybe he's doing it more.
But like,
maybe he's like
he's
really
doing a lot more. He's raking it in right now.
Oh yeah.
He's swimming in that green, that Benjamin. Oh, look at that. My chat's going crazy. They're calling you the GOAT. TREX the GOAT.
Mr. Z GOAT. Nice thumbnail, bro. PTK plus...
I literally copied. I almost copied. I was like, bro, I was racking my head for like 2 hours. Because like, I don't have anyone to make thumbnails for me. I'm looking for one. At least, hey, TREX's chat. Anyone looking for like, anyone freelancing? Need some money, bro? I'm looking for a thumbnail guy.
Oh.
I'm shooting my shot.
How much you paying, bro?
I
got you.
Shit.
I used to go. I used to try to go hard on my thumbnails, and then I was like, oh, man. Then I would see like.
Oh, they actually started, bro.
Oh, they started.
I'm not gonna lie, it was actually insane what I had to do. Cause like I can't. I'm gonna get fired if I say it. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Liz looks cute with the new bangs, guys.
From 96 teams clawing through the open qualifiers, only 8 remain. Today, the playoffs begin with a cutthroat twist. Single elimination, best out of 3s, and by sundown, we'll say goodbye to 4 teams. One loss, one crushing blow, crowd favorites could fall. This is the moment where all hell breaks loose and North America's fight for their tickets to Riyadh becomes do or die. I'm your host, Liz, and joined at the desk today are Steph Weezy and Private Answer. Long time no see, guys. How y'all doing?
Hey, new faces, a new fire, some veteran teams, and like you said, a grueling qualifiers. And here
Private
we are,
got
a brand new NACT.
Look at that.
He did get a cut. He went and got a cut.
Yeah. What's better than to have
even Weezy. I think his barber asked him too much, so he probably didn't go.
Probably one of the most exciting first rounds we've ever seen in NACT.
Yeah, let's kickstart the most exciting NACT yet with the tournament format. Now, we've already mentioned it's going to be hard.
Rit, CeeLo, what's up, guys? Welcome. Much love.
Today, we will see
Hope you guys are all doing well.
MILLINARIO. MILLINARIO versus
The boy got a high fade. He got a boosty fade.
Second half, we will see Bloodthirsty Kings versus the Valley on day 1, and Vendetta versus Team Eagle. Then they will drop into the semifinals and finals over the span of this weekend.
That's right. Like we said, new faces, veteran teams, a new fire.
You think all these are going to go best of 3s? Long way?
I think first game is 2-0 sweep. Not gonna lie. I think first game is 2-0 sweep, and then every other game's gonna be 2-1. And I think I was the only one to have voted for Team Eagle. Everyone else voted for Vendetta. I was the only one who voted for Team Eagle. It'll be nice to see Team Eagle versus. I'll be honest. It'll be nice to watch Team Eagle versus BTK or the Valley.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
yeah, and we know some of the
go ahead.
teams are
I think like for me, Team Eagle, I would like to see them do well because Dez is a streamer and he's like really been grinding some fan base, and it would just seem nice of them finally make it. But it's hard to vote against my boys Yato and T. It's hard to vote against like, you know, like players that I've known. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I got love for them boys. But also, it would be cool, like, if Team Eagle overthrows them, then I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, we got to see this last
I
year.
think Team Eagle, just because it'll be nice to have some drama around, you know, like
hell yeah,
because they've been trying. I've seen all the so-called trash talk going around every single game and match. So in the rank games at least. So I'm just like looking out for that. It'll be fun to watch. It'll be nice for us to talk about it on tomorrow if they come through.
Yeah,
so that's the main thing. But look at that, the champions guys going to EWC. I wonder when India will get to see that.
Teams here are fighting for a
Probably never.
To be reserved.
Just kidding.
There. The 2025
They're probably gonna, don't quote me on that. Coming next year, 2026, India to EWC.
Hey man,
it's like 99% true.
A lot of prize pools that they're looking at. I mean, just by
50% of the time, it works every time.
At a pretty hefty prize pool and the chance to meet some of their favorites in the esports scene. I know last year we got to
Bro,
see
I'm gonna have to trim my beard, man.
Maybe not take a picture with Victor, unfortunately.
Everyone's bearded up. We look like the old man desk over here.
An exciting run for all.
Bro, I don't got no beard, bro.
I know, you're the baby, bro. You're like a little baby, bro. NACT desk is the unk desk, bro.
I'm
the only one who's like.
Amount of competition that we have.
Hey, wait! What is this?
It's something we have yet to see in NACT.
Well, fucking
and
code.
we have seen
hey, bro, I want this code.
1
Shit.
second private. The viewers are waiting for
I did this in
something.
Latam, you know. They told us like, hey, this is the code. I was like, can I use it right now before it goes live? They said no, you can't. So I didn't use it. But as soon as we went live, I had my game open with like the redemption code and shit, and I used to put it down, and I never won anything. I really never did win anything.
Trying to fast forward.
I mean, Naruto's game you already have. Why look at any
Oh yeah, put it on 2x speed, bro. Just put it on 2x speed. Because like 2x speed catches up to like the latest like live.
Yeah. Team to you guys out there supporting North America. Thank you guys for.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Steph Weezy.
To watch these matches
alongside Trex, did you know?
I know I'm excited.
Weezy was actually the one who gave me my first break in like casting international. First other person to do it.
OG teams. Get knocked down to the lower bracket.
What was that back when he was doing the what's it called?
MLSA.
Today.
Yeah. I just reached out to him. Like that's what I've been doing now anyway. So like I just reached out to him and be like, hey, I see you're looking for casters and stuff like that. I want to try. And he's like, yeah, sure. Do you have like the right things to do it? I was like, what do you need? He's like, do you have a microphone and do you have like a webcam? I was like, I'll use an earphones. Does this sound nice? He's like, yeah. But he's like, you need a webcam. So like, how many days do I have? He's like, yeah, 5 days. Fucking Amazon had 3-day delivery back then.
Hell yeah, bro.
Got it. Yeah, I just did that. I was like, I can't. It's an opportunity. Why should I miss it?
Yeah, sometimes you got to make the move.
Yeah. It worked out. It worked out for the best. After that, I just never stopped. I just kept grinding. And you're right. Let's go. Look at me tooting my own horn.
Oh,
sorry, Chad.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, I know the fans are waiting for the Valley versus BTK rematch. Who knew that would be on the first day? But without further ado, let's actually jump into our first series. OVERSKILLED.
I'm wearing the classic, a classic jersey.
For the
classic
quarterfinal.
Yeah,
I
bro.
tried TREX and I get the TREX on YouTube, bro.
There are
You gotta do
some
TREX cast, man.
especially in
I know. Yes, sir.
Overskilled,
Yes, sir.
as well as
You guys know whose
Oh,
jersey this
shit.
is? Hold on.
Hold
Hold on, let me see. I'm taking a look. Hey, we know that jersey.
We got the Super Shark jersey. The classic. The TOB Super Shark.
Yeah, and speaking of
It's the
veterans,
Ohio
like
bro-
we said,
Ohio
the
brothers.
OGs versus the new faces. That's
Hey guys,
the
if you want to
story
go check out
when
TREX
it
stream, I
comes to
put the
NACT,
link in
but
the
one
chat.
of the things that
I
we
mean,
always
in
see
the description.
is
So
a lot
check
of
it
teams
out.
have a hard
Reminding me
time
of
bridging that gap from top
We'll
8
see.
to top 4, and hopefully
Go check out.
this time
Go check
around,
out
with one weekend,
the
we get to
Ohio
see a little bit
brothers
more of a blended
jersey he's got.
competition. And I actually think
Give him a
this
like
may
and
be a
stuff.
chance
I know you
for us
probably
to see it
already
just due
follow
to the
him.
fact that it's single elimination.
No
and
harm
best
in
of
checking
threes,
twice.
That means that this could be a possible age of upsets.
Yeah, I want to say historically,
Watch
when
party
it comes
with
to these matches, when there's
Kronos.
no second chance, when there's no bottom
yo,
bracket,
let's go.
that has really
Dave.
flopped a lot of the OG teams historically. I mean, BTK, the initial breakup from them, because they lost in the qualifiers to what was then an unknown team with some crazy standards there. We take a
Swerve and
look
bend
here
that corner.
at the roster for Overskilled.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, Stress
what's
Bombing
it?
and the XP
He
lane
might,
with
bro.
Bombing in the
I'm not gonna
jungle,
lie.
Turbo
It
Bombing
would
in
be
the
really
lane,
interesting if
Heavy
they got there.
Bombing in the
It'd be
roam,
really
and
interesting if they got
Sleeps
themselves
in
to that
the
part,
gold
like,
lane.
to the
What
semifinal.
happened to Bomby there for
It'd be
Sleeps?
completely unexpected.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I think
what's
so- I
going
think
on?
some
He's,
shit could
he
happen.
definitely
We'll
has
see.
a message to send. Just look how relaxed. They don't even look phased. There's just no stress.
Bro, why is the
across
guy in the middle
board
like
for
so
Overskilled.
pixelated? That's crazy.
I was talking about this before. Sleeps, lingering.
Because they took all these
there in the
pictures with their
dark,
phones.
Maybe sending
Yeah,
out a
churro
message
bombing.
that that's what
Nah,
he's
of
gonna
course,
be doing to
bro.
his
Like,
opponent,
my face is gonna
putting
look like that
them to
similarly.
sleep. What
But I'm
a
just like,
lineup for
ah, they gotta do it
Overskilled.
lane-wise.
Veterans
I
here
forget.
in North America, they've made the top 8
Oh,
here before,
they still
so
got the
they
boot
know
for the
what it
roam.
takes. But do they still have what it takes?
What did you see like
against,
today?
this,
I don't know
I
which
wanna say
MPL
too
Mena.
much
I
of
was
a
watching it
mystery
right now. They're
opponent
still
because they
rocking
do still
Kimmy
have
in
some
like the mid lane and
OGs.
shit.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna be a hot pick? I think
Yeah,
Kimmy is
let's
gonna
see
be a hot
which,
pick tonight.
Maybe. I saw a clip of Millinario playing it in
For
a ranked
Millinario,
game.
we have Gilla in the XP lane, Afnat
I
in the
read one of the
jungle,
comments about
Khan
this
in the
team.
mid
Damn,
lane,
bro, my boy Gilla got a
in
big ass
roam, and
neck.
Jatizi in the
Yeah,
gold
I
lane.
heard this
I
team
mean,
gotta
look
go
at
play
that
MPL Mena, bro.
fierce
One of the
lineup.
comments said that. That shit was
Look, I
funny.
said it about Villanova.
But they look
or
like
the
they
other
could
team
come and beat
Overskilled.
you
I
up
said they
any
had
point.
That's what I'm
chill
saying, bro.
faces, right? But this
I don't
is
want to
exact
be. I don't want to be in no
opposite.
dark
They're
alley
tense.
like
You
1
can just
a.m., bro.
definitely tell a team of Giga Chads,
Shit,
man. I
these
don't
people
even-
show up
you
in
put
front
all
of me?
5 of them at a
Hell no.
desk.
Then
Right
Jaw
now.
just looks
Shoulder to
too
shoulder,
happy,
man.
bro.
That
He
is
looks
just a
jolly back
picture
there.
of traps and
Jolly
shoulders
teasy.
connected to each other here.
Afnan is
Looks like they
staring
met at the
straight through
gym.
my soul,
and
bro.
protein shakes
You know who
all around
Afnan-
for
do you know who
these
Afnan
boys,
is?
they are looking to be,
No,
put
who
a
is he?
name for
Afnan,
themselves.
all right, so
We already know
Afnan actually,
PDR have a
he
history
is
here
actually a
that goes
NACT
very
champion. He was a coach for Team First
Ooh.
Blood way back. But he was always
Whoa.
a coach for a team, yeah, or like a team manager. He plays, and I actually rank with him
Damn.
sometime. But in all technicality, he is a he's been behind some big teams. He said they just threw this team together pretty last minute. Then you got PDR,
Hey.
who's Poggy from PDR is Poggy from Area 77.
But SBR seeing these teams getting ready
Oh.
to face off.
P-
Isn't it?
PDR
Wait, no.
History
PDR is not
right?
Poggy from
Another
Area 77.
NACT in the books.
Who the fuck is
Another
PDR,
season
guys?
to see these teams fight it out.
Private
PDR
dining
is somebody.
National.
Private dining
And
room.
like we said, the stakes are higher than ever. It's a chance for an MSC spot. This
You
is
know what I'm
also
talking about.
PDQ.
no room for error. There's no margin for error with the single elimination.
Yeah, and some great teams here as well. I mean, we talked a little bit about Overskilled.
I think I was
the
the only one?
first
You know what?
night
I'm gonna
of
check up the
qualifiers.
votes. What did everyone
I
vote
want to say
for?
qualifiers
Gotta
that
call
even
them all
the
out.
Valley struggled
Overskilled.
to make it
Oh yeah,
through.
everyone voted
So they are
Overskilled.
looking
Shit,
to
ain't
make
nobody
a name for
believe in
themselves here, looking, but they
Villanera.
have a team.
Nobody
in their way.
believes in that.
I got
Yeah.
76% for.
Shakeups in the
Overskilled.
drafting and
Bro,
the,
you're sleepy.
the-
You had a long
the
day?
current meta.
Oh
So,
no,
like,
I'm just getting my stretch
be
on, bro.
excited for how the teams are going
Get my stretch
perform
on.
with the current meta
Like
and
I'm not. I heard my
against
chat says
some tough foes.
51%.
Now, without further ado,
They say
casters,
Mobazane's gonna show
take
up.
us into the first draft.
Like 50 votes
It's a bird,
almost.
it's a plane.
Shit.
Oh, wait a
Yeah,
second.
maybe in the chat.
It is going to be a
Maybe in the
draft
chat.
here
You'll
in a
see
second,
you'll see him post a
nonetheless.
little eyeball emoji.
I have to get my glasses, man.
Fuck
I
it,
swore
Al,
I
that
saw
guy
something
probably
for a
will.
minute, private.
The one thing I'm really excited about is because we
Bro,
saw from the
does
qualifiers
Private
just
put on
coming
eyeliner?
off of the eve of a patch, not a
On the
huge
top
patch,
side?
not like a complete
Yeah, it looks
meta
like it, doesn't it?
changing, but little things things have moved around.
His eyes do look a little
The
dark on the
leaders
top
moved
side.
around. Some of our healers
look
have
good,
moved
though.
around.
But
They
like-
do
We're gonna
look
see
good, bro.
how this kind of shakes up.
But
What are you
honestly,
rocking
I don't
for?
know. It might.
Graph that we're
I
gonna
wonder if
put
it's
out.
something because even
Yeah, I love how you
the
kinda
top of
talked
Wheezy's
about
eyes have a
the
pretty hard dark
past,
line
we
right
haven't seen
now.
too
Like it
much of a
almost
shakeup
seems like
since
maybe
the
it's
series, right? Not too many
VMix or
big changes,
something.
but a couple
But I
of
don't know.
revamps, came out
Let's
of
see.
nowhere, which definitely took the world by
All
storm.
right,
in
the
the
draft
MVP
is in.
scene. I
You in
mean,
the
you
Yeah,
draft?
boys.
Kimmy
Yeah,
with the new revamp.
I'm at
You got Blue
once
with
we
the
get to
new
first
revamp.
pick, we'll go by time.
Definitely can wreak some
I'm
havoc.
on
I
blue
wonder
side
if we're gonna be
band,
seeing a
47
little bit of that
seconds,
today, and
45,
that's- we always
44,
see it.
43,
The
like
battle will
42.
start to
seconds, yeah.
shift.
41.
I got
Get
Matilda
closer and
Fanny
closer
out.
to that
Yeah.
grand finals, and so far,
Ooh.
I would say this is kind of textbook, right? That Matilda, that
Right
Fanny
when you see the band pop up, just say
Kalia
ban.
can definitely get taken out as well. So
And we'll see how close
we're
I
gonna
am
have
to
to see
you.
how this goes, but nonetheless, this is game number 1. Remember, it's a best of 3.
Why would they
Overskilled
ban
against,
Matilda if they're blue though?
Villain era.
That's crazy.
A couple of
I still
familiar
think
names
it's
from
first
both
pick
sides, but
material.
definitely, I would say a lot more seniority.
Matilda first pick.
Maybe they
when it
want
comes
something
to,
else.
The OGs versus the new faces.
What
the
else,
seniority
though?
usually
Like,
has the better half.
Kalea, ban. I
Yeah,
got that ban.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
it's,
48,
it's very
47,
hard to
46,
tell here.
45,
I
or
initially
45.
I'm like
did
3 seconds ahead.
go
I'm like 3
with,
seconds ahead. I'm like 40 right now.
Overskilled here because
39,
they did make it
38.
through
What
the
the fuck?
first round.
37.
So
30.
it's kind of hard to
Yeah,
bet
they just
against
skipped
a team
39
that
for
has
some
the
reason.
momentum like
I
that.
got
Here, as we're
Zushin.
seeing in the
Pause
draft,
for like 1 second, bro.
we're
Just
kinda
pause
getting
play.
Yeah, hold up.
through a lot of those
43,
supports, a lot of those
42,
mechanical
41,
heroes
41,
that can get the stuns out there,
39,
that can get people
38.
away or help
That thing is
with
jumping,
the
bro.
engagements. Some of
Yeah,
the
that shit. That's
attacks
what I
I'm
said.
assuming
It's
Joy
skipping
might
39
be
every
on
time,
that list
bro.
as well to
It
get
happened
banned
twice
off.
now.
And then we're gonna start looking
gonna catch us
possibly
off guard
for some
tomorrow.
of those fighter pickups. And if it is gonna
Ain't
be a
betting
fighter
my
pickup,
coins
what
on
I've
uncles.
noticed has
Oh,
been
wow.
kind of a routine
Jushin.
for a
The
black
lot
guy
of
looked
people
like
right
Ashton
now
Hall?
has been
Really?
a priority of Valier. With some
That's
of
what
his
they said.
changes he's had, that little fire pool
All
that
right.
he's able to put down, the CC
You know
he
what?
gets from
I'm
that,
gonna end that
he can
poll.
basically
We got
spam that from
47%
mid-game, which
yes.
really becomes this
That's
huge
crazy.
problem for a lot of those slower fighters, those slower tank front lines through
Overskilled.
the mid-game.
You know, you talk about him, and we talk about another mage we've been seeing a lot of.
Granger's still hot, right?
He's been coming out
Granger's
left
hot.
and right.
Granger is
Definitely
fucking hot.
can wreak
It
havoc.
doesn't
I
matter
know
if he's
that
got a
little
slight
bit of,
nerf. Granger, Harris still good.
Definitely
Juicing,
came from
Fanny
Harris
still
band.
good.
Does
Villain
Villainaire ban out the Granger here just to not give it over?
The goal lane is still
I
a
mean,
very big
but I don't
problem.
get why
Using
Matilda
passion
and
to try
Kalea
to
banned
limit
out first
how
pick,
fast
though.
the goal laners
I mean, yeah,
Suyo still
guess they're
open.
definitely going for
super
something else.
fast rate. The Granger
Joy.
getting a little bit of a nerf is still one of those.
yeah.
heavy
So we
hitters that
go
we
for
might
the
see in it.
Suyo and we go for the
Yeah,
trade
you
up.
mentioned Granger got a nerf.
Granger,
He's
Suyo.
still
Suyo,
up there,
Granger,
still
Trade.
Granger,
able to
Suyo,
scale
Phobius,
very well.
Hylo.
Phobius is still in.
He's one of my
Yeah.
favorite heroes. I'm losing. You
I
can't
feel
stop.
like Red
You
Side
can't
gets a
stop.
better
Even
trade
where
here.
he's at right now,
Yes,
he's one of
sir.
my favorite
Any day.
marksmans out there. But man,
I would want to be
There's
Red
your
Side
Kimmy.
every day.
hammer on him. And speaking of marksmen,
Fucking told
we
you.
talked about
That
it.
shit is a
That
hot
revamp
pick.
on Kimmy has made
First pick,
her
Kimmy,
a
let's go.
Priority here, at least for Overskilled.
Yeah, Kimmy is definitely going to be a problem. I mean, with the revamp, has additional CC in her kit as well. It's definitely very mobile. You're going to have to watch out for that. And not to
But
mention, she can
like
continuously
mid to
blast
late
once she
game
pulls up
though,
that energy.
early
She
game
can
is
shoot all
you
the way
need like a
through
lot of wave
to
clear.
everybody in
Wave
the
clear is
back
kinda
line, which
ass.
could be definitely a problem. You need somebody to be able to kind of kite around and get to the
Sorry
back
if I
line.
cussed too
Joy
much,
getting
by the
taken
way.
It's
off the
okay.
table is going to be very hard.
Sorry.
Maybe a CC.
Cuss like a sailor.
Lucas
How dare you.
could definitely be an option as well to be able to
Work
get
in the
back
kitchen,
there
sir.
and
I
wreak
don't
some
know.
havoc.
It comes
Yeah,
by
really
habit.
interesting.
That's fair.
Especially for Kimmy. For me right now, I'm actually kind
I
of
bet you get it
curious.
all. You get it all a lot,
'Cause,
too.
I've heard mixed reviews about Kimmy when she's in the
Katat
gold lane.
and fucking what's his name?
Ranking myself, I've experienced her against her in the mid lane, and she kind of shines there. So I'm wondering if
Kohari, bro, I didn't even notice Kohari was on this. Kohari the Brave, bro.
Because we don't exactly
Guys,
know
it's
where
Does
gonna go.
everyone
We
remember
see it
Kohari the
was
Brave?
Slips who picked it up. He is their gold laner.
Kohari
So
was a gold
he might
laner
be
like
kind
a season or two
of,
ago
cornering
for a
himself
team that
in the gold lane,
came.
but it does allow some
Was
very
Kohari part of
tanky
Lamy
and
Top,
CC
guys,
heavy
way
picks
back?
coming from Villain era, especially with that Gatakacha pickup.
And he was
Yeah,
actually
matchups. There goes
like a
another
decent gold
revamp
laner. He
here.
was aggressive as fuck,
Revamp,
and he probably threw a lot for his team, but he would like win 1v1s against a lot of like good gold laners and good junglers and shit. Like
able to definitely have a heavy impact. The Suyo to combine with that as well. It's a strong frontline composition, but when you look at the other side, they have double frontline as well. Could be good for the Kimmy to possibly be able to burst them down, but definitely needs to watch out is the Gatot.
I haven't seen a lot of Kimmy play. I mean, I haven't watched MPLPH or ID a lot.
No,
Glue is really good. Yeah,
for
Lucas,
with that mage
Gatot.
pick.
Yeah,
You
this is a
mentioned earlier
good
Sicilian,
fucking match,
who
bro.
will do good
This is like a
against
good
the Glue.
match we
We're
got
looking
on
for
our
something that does area of
Let's
effect
draft
type
wise.
of damage. Sicilian can throw down that area. Vexana's another big one. Aurora, even though we haven't seen too much.
Nah, Aurora
from
not
Aurora,
gonna be
I
good
want to say
here.
in the past few months.
Vexana
as
is
a
the way to
priority, I
go.
think here
You
it might
counter
be
the
very good,
glue, you
especially
get
for
a
an
lot of
engagement
control in the mid
composition that we're
lane.
seeing here from,
You get faster
from
wave clear
Overskilled,
than
and if we
Kimmy.
don't go with a
You
mage
rotate
here
faster
from
with
Villain,
Gato. Your level
Beans,
4 is
that's
like
gonna
super
be
That's
strong.
who.
But they
that
go
Overskilled
Claude.
is going to be looking to deny. And they do.
Get the
They go with
Claude. They get the gold
Claude.
laner.
Okay, so
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
locking
yeah.
that
I
Claude.
don't
It's
know
going to
why.
be great to be able to scale. Has some great AoE
I
damage on top of that. And it's very mobile. It's a very
I
good
don't know.
hero to be
You
able
have
to
some
stay alive in that gold lane,
escapability from the
especially,
Suyo.
if Overskilled decides to try and
I
If
mean,
I'm just
Claude
trying to,
is
if I'm
never
just trying to
bad.
defend, yeah, Claude's never bad. He's not always amazing, but he's never bad. You have some shred down for the glue.
Yet to see a mage slot
but
either side.
could definitely be an early
Claude.
Claude.
A lot of those banned off the table. You mentioned you
They
like seeing a little bit of
reworked
that crowd
the
And
glue
Granger was
too,
open.
didn't they?
come to effect. I feel like both sides.
Yeah.
Crowd control for Villanera is pretty solid. I would
Because
say it's
like
lacking
next phase they would have banned out either
Yes,
Granger
Kimmy
or
has a little bit
Iritel.
of,
You could have still picked up the
crowd
Claude. I
control,
don't
but
know.
is it
Yeah.
enough to really
Now they're
rely
gonna
on?
ban the
That's gonna be what
Vexana.
we'll keep
You're
a
gonna have
close
a
eye
hard
on
time
today.
against that shit. So like
Yeah,
ban out
and you can start
Vexana,
seeing
maybe
some of the
Faramis
mages
also.
already being banned out by Villain Era.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
is this Kimmy gonna be gold lane or mid?
She
They
does
flex.
pack a
I
punch
was
now
gonna
when
say
it
Faramis
comes
got to
to
get
the
banned out because they
CC.
banned out Valentina.
I want to say her second ability now can kind of stick you, root you in place. Her ultimate now has I was gonna say a sucking ability. It brings everybody.
It's got a sucking ability, bro.
Yeah. After it's done, so I mean she's a pretty heavy
Hell yeah.
CC marksman when it comes
this
to it.
guy.
It's sometimes I want to say she lacks a little bit in the early
Co-
game. So we're gonna see
Cast
Overskilled
side, that's what I
maybe
just
pay a
said.
little bit
Kohari
more
the Brave is
attention
back.
when
Is
it
he playing
comes to
gold lane?
routing up there. Another,
I wanna go to their
I would
roster
say
now.
Roam / Mage taken out for the side of Overskilled as they take out that
Where the
Nether
roster's
realm
at?
in the form of their
This is
Now I would say
Overskilled?
Farza,
No.
I'm expecting that to get picked up.
Villanera.
Farza, Sicilian maybe from either side would be great.
He's a
here. The
sub.
Beatrix being taken off the table.
That's
if
why.
you pick up the Farza for the side of Overskilled, it could be a little risky, but I mean at least you have the survivability aspect, right? I mean you're looking at a Gatot able to
He's
drop
subbing
down
for
that AOG. You're looking at this Lucas to be able to get there with the Sacred Beast
Calm?
form. Not
Mid?
to mention a Claude with the
Nope,
Blazing Duet.
he's
to be able to get
subbing
those DMIs.
for
Not you don't want to have two stationary mages. If you go
Afnan.
Sicilian, it could work out. Yeah, you
Afnan's
fight
not
from
playing.
afar, but if they close that distance, it could cause some trouble.
Yeah, and the thing about Gatakacha, depending on what this Lucas is going to be playing, if he's playing in the XP lane, fine. Then we have something that can set the tone for Gatakacha. The one thing that a lot of teams, they have.
I mean, at this
issues
point, I
with
feel
is
like-
they pick up
bro.
the Gatakacha and they expect him to initiate
with the Claude.
with that,
Does
Avatar of the
Overskilled even
Guardian,
want to go
and
super
it just
tanky? They
takes
could probably
so
go a little
long.
more
Everybody
aggressive.
sees it coming.
We get
You
burst
need
damage with the
something
Farza
to
now.
Set the tone for it, to set the CC, so that in the middle of the fight.
Did
then you
Lucas
can
get a buff
spring
in
that
last
ult out
patch?
and it really connects on
Lucas
it.
has always
You're
been
at
OP. He's still
right
really
on the
good.
dot
You know,
as
but here's the
Farza
thing, man.
gets
I don't know. Maybe it was just from watching MPLPH,
by Villain
but he
Era.
seemed
It
to like.
accomplishes a lot of goals,
I don't
staying
know,
in that
man.
back line,
He seems so
being able to
lackluster
lay
in
down
pro
a lot of
play.
that AoE
Like a
damage,
lot
which
of
they're
stuff that I
gonna
saw
need.
from him. When he
But
first came out, he
are
was a
they
pain in the
gonna have
ass.
enough
But I feel
protection
like
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
through a lot of the season at MPLPH, like he was just always
figured out.
losing. He was just always
I think
fucking
they
losing.
figured out. They figured out how to play against Lucas in MPLPH. Other regions still like to not play it,
Okay,
not
so
to
we're seeing
let that
Kimmy
go.
as the mid
And
laner
it's
for this
good
one,
with
so we're
like
gonna
a
see that
support.
Moscow put in the
That's
gold
what
lane.
kind of gets it going. They could
Interesting.
still
We'll
go
see how
like
this
Florin
double
or something over
composition
here.
works out
I think
against
it's going to be
Villanera.
terrible though.
Still
What, for
one
Villanera?
Pick left for the Giga
Yeah.
Chat over there. See what Villanera
But
decides
nah,
to.
I don't think so. They
close
need
this
like a
out
hard
with, but
CC
it's
kind of
definitely
tank
going to be
too.
a treat to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the
They
Farza
go
Lucas has been winning the last
Rome.
week.
on
Okay.
the side of Villanera, it's great because there's a lot more mobility. Farza
Okay, so
got
Lucas
a lot
Kimmy is
jungle?
mid lane, bro.
Not only skill one, able to
Overskilled is
mark
like
the enemy's
double
position
marksman
now
with the
more
early
effectively, but a
game.
movement speed
Nah, bro.
on
Tanky
They got
front
Kimmy
side.
and
has been increased as
Moskov
well, so the
for
mobility
late game,
can definitely
mid
work in
late game, and
favor
then they
to
got
not only
Suyo for
engage,
the
but
early level
disengage in
3.
tricky situations.
Glue is basically
I think we got these a
unkillable in
little
the EXP
mixed
lane.
up here.
Like that's
I
good that they
believe
picked up the
Gilla on the
CC,
CC
but this
is gonna be
Hylos
in
is
the
gonna put
XP
so
lane.
much
Farza, you're
pressure.
absolutely right. He's going to be in the mid mid lane.
Yeah, but they gotta like
works.
both the
especially against a
Moskov
double
and the Kimmy
marksman combo.
small range, not super long range marksman. Like it's going to be a very tight formation in these fights. I feel like. And I think Farza, Khan on the Farza, good positioning can definitely maybe be a lifesaver here.
But
good
like
feathered airstrike to bomb him away, yeah.
But early games like overskilled. If they get
they
it
snowball,
going,
yeah.
It's gonna be hard. Like I don't see a comeback.
Initiate to stop that feathered airstrike and how VENDETTA
has some play potential here though. The Guitar ultimate, like if you a couple good catches.
Game number 1. The match you guys have been waiting for. The
Oh,
season has
we got the Naruto
started for
skins.
NACT Spring.
Oh yeah.
You got 2 amazing competitors going head to head. Overskilled versus VENDETTA.
I am so excited. And what more?
All right, what's your clock say on the top?
Sneak peek at some of those
33,
34,
35.
35. Perfect. All right, we're on the same.
38. What the fuck? Did you see that? There was no 36. It went 38.
Out the jungle here. Kevin
Bro,
doing a good job making sure he's getting that information and feeding it
yeah, I
to
mean,
his team.
I thought I was
And
tripping.
I love how you asked the question about like what was Kohari
Naruto versus
run,
Sasuke, bro.
or what was the, where
That
was
is actually
Katai
pretty lit,
was
let's be
2
real.
weeks ago, and now we're gonna go ahead and see
Yeah,
that.
the first game of NACT.
Oh.
Here's your content.
First blood already.
Oh, shit.
PDR taking down Stress Bomby.
VENDETTA gets it.
doing a great job reading the field, being aware, and reacting immediately. Stress
I'm ruining
needs
your
to know
sleep
that he's
schedule,
not
Dexter.
going to be able to
Sorry,
make
bro.
those plays if he does not have an escape. Even used his
Sasuke.
flicker.
Sasuke, Naruto.
This is a revamped glue, man. What's going on? He needs a double revamp. You got to be careful, man. Falling that early can definitely be costly.
How are they gonna?
They have a slight advantage, and not
Yeah,
to mention, I
that
like the
early
way their
game is like
composition is
cut in
stacked,
half
right?
by
As long
that
as,
glue.
Kong
depth
is able
at
to kind of
least.
rush
That's
around
good
this
by
Farza.
VENDETTA.
On the double marksman composition, they got to be very
But
careful.
double
on their
marksmen
positioning,
don't
or you'll be
lose
able
in
to
this
burst them
meta,
down.
bro. They're gonna take it like
there. PDR doing a good
it's
job.
gonna go
bro.
past.
We'll see, bro.
15 minutes.
If VENDETTA just, I think if they just get to a nice mid game here without falling behind, like Overskilled, yeah, they have all the heroes with power, but VENDETTA have like play potential. I feel like Overskilled doesn't have much set potential. Like they don't have like big play potential, you know?
Oh fuck! Look at that!
Oh.
Holy shit! I told
Let's go
you.
Naruto. I think VENDETTA just
again, and that is unfortunate as VENDETTA looks to have a
like here, boom, boom. That's what I'm saying, man. The range.
Takes a down Churi with
Gonna
the
say you
help of
overextend,
Gilla
you're out of
on the
position.
back
VENDETTA
line,
is gonna
and
punish.
That is going to be a free turtle for VENDETTA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stress Bomby
Overskilled
having a
shouldn't have
very
taken that. They
stressful
should have
time
waited.
Finding his proper
Yeah, after
footing
first blood,
at
they
the end of
lost
this match.
momentum
Now, 2
immediately
deaths
because the only
in.
way they could
Even
make
with
it
the
out
break
with.
smite, even with the skill regen,
That's crazy.
HP regen.
What the
Oh, Hardy
fuck,
goes down,
bro?
though.
What?
sustain
Wait,
themselves.
what
It's not
happened
enough,
there?
Especially this
I
early
don't
in
know.
the game.
I missed it. I think
And
Myth Bomby just got a.
they're
They got a
punching.
stun with
Yeah, and
with
this
the
is
glue
exactly
and
the
then
value. This aren't even the
Queller.
marksmans just yet.
Probably
You
over-
have a Kong
over,
doing
like,
such a
out
great
of
job
position.
of nailing down Stress, being able to put down that damage. We were talking about this. AoE is the big killer for Glue right now because you're able to hit all of him, all of his little minions as well.
Yeah, I don't like
PDR,
that ult. That
gotta
was
move.
nice. Oh shit! Look at
Feathered
Churro.
airstrike. Feathered airstrike.
No one's touching Churro though. He's been dishing out so much damage.
Oh, AOG.
Bro, look at.
Get the kill. Get the kill. Get the kill. Get the kill. Get the kill.
Oh, nice.
Good job. Back off. Back off. Oh, it's not worth it.
Oh no! He's got
It's worth
PDRs
it.
out. Bro, but look at Churro. No one's been touching him the whole time. Yeah, this is.
Gila.
Oh, look.
Good job. Well done, villains. Well done, villains.
Overskill trying to be a little aggressive, trying to find their footing, but
VENDETTA
again,
doing
it's still
good,
not working
but
in their
bro, I'm
favor.
looking
Gotta
out
be
like
very careful.
that
or they're
Kimmy is
find
gonna be
themselves in a hole they
disastrous.
can't climb
Even
out of. You're
Moskov
already
got
seeing
like good amount
a
of gold
gold
too.
lead by
Oh
today.
shit!
Big stun and Kong
Oh.
finding Churro Bomby.
It was actually expertly played by Sleeps there.
It's pretty. It's on Sleeps now, bro.
To bring out
Yeah.
Actually, no. Suyo can still pop off, being 1-1. Like he's not. It's not our
Ooh, no, he's
Sleeps
dead.
down.
Sleeps
Sleeps
is
down.
out.
Go down to the damage from that, and this is what we were talking about.
It's
That
that
might be
Lucas
G's.
snowball.
Able to bring down Kong, you're still talking about 1 or 2 shots, and that's still a whole lot of damage.
Whoa!
Taking the damage, Kevin Bomby.
Yo.
Where's pathway? Trying to get out. AOG dropping down.
Yeah,
PDR's?
looking for
Oh,
shit.
that sucks. You're dead, PDR. Oh, he's still up. He's okay.
Okay, I'm probably fast by a second. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
pause it.
Kohari in the back.
The split on top of the mage's
No.
head. You can take a look here in the back.
Kohari
No.
He gets killed. 2 kills. Cave.
Nah.
Well done.
Oh, bro. That's nice. Villanera pulled up.
Jody gets the kill.
Oh,
He gets away. He gets away. He gets.
Bro, he's stressing people out.
He's stressing.
A massive push forward for Villanera, able to stampede through, able to take the turtle, take several kills along the way. 11-2 at only the 5-minute mark. We're looking at 4,000 of a gold lead, and this is a very hard
That's
situation
G's,
for
man.
Overskill. They went really unorthodox, right?
Bars
The
is
double
207.
marksman combination, typically when you
There's
have this
0
combo, you
magic
wanna
defense
let
right now in
them
Overskilled.
Get their farm, get their gold, so they can hit like a truck. But now being behind, you're looking at the death counters climbing. Churubami,
And they have 0 dive, man. Like they have dive, but like no like they don't have any tanks that can like quickly close the distance, you know?
Ooh, like Overskilled?
The highest in the
Yeah.
game.
Villanera.
Overskilled.
They got high lows. They got high lows.
Yeah, but that's not
Drop that.
fast, bro. Like it's fast, but it's not like you. It's pretty telegraphed. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you know it's coming when it's coming. Like it's a very telegraphed ultimate.
But they got a good chitin composition though with this with this Kimmy.
True.
Like I'm watching. No one's been like in team fights. No one touches the Kimmy only when she's out of position.
Except for Farza. And that's what's gonna fucking the range.
For another kill.
Like they need to bait the Farza into a fucking feathered airstrike, and Sleeps needs to close the distance, or Stress Bomby needs to get that stun. Like they got to be smart about these fights.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sleeps is like gap by like 1,000 gold.
Right. Corrosion Sight, Demon Hunter Sword picked up over there by Jatizi, so he's going to be able to hit
1,000 gold
pretty hard and pretty fast.
Though.
So they are going to have to watch out for him.
But by a
decides
quad,
to kind of
that's
wrap
like
around
a
and
lot.
engage. He hasn't really picked up on the
Villanera
kills
needs to
yet,
convert
but
though
those
to
items are
towers.
definitely going to count.
Yeah, they
matters
only
the
got
most,
like
but
one, but
the
that's
story
already
right now is
even.
really
There's
between
no, I don't know.
Gilla
They're
and
not able
Kong.
to.
Their synergy to be able to wrap around.
They're 3K up.
Holy
They
fuck,
should be.
Sleeps.
Crucial for
They should be
Villanera.
cutting lanes and fucking taking towers.
Gila?
No.
No. Oh shit. This
Well
guy
played.
Holy fuck. No,
Oh,
he's
the
dead.
moves.
He's dead. Bro, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Shit.
He tried. He bought some time.
Bro, Joe TZ is just chilling. Look like he's training for WWE.
Yeah,
You gonna try to
not
rush
Tier
this?
1, but a big play.
Kohari? Nope. No way. No way.
Oh no.
Done?
Hell no.
Position here. Myth does find himself a turtle. Kevin locked on. We do have
Ooh.
the air strike coming down from Kong, trying to put the damage on Stress
Jot?
with the split covering the escape of his team.
They should have just
And
gave up
like
that fucking
Overskilled
turtle and went for
starting to
towers.
find themselves a little bit of momentum.
What the fuck is Joe TZ
Yeah,
doing?
it's huge being able to take that tier 1 turret in the mid
Bro,
lane. That opens up a
yeah.
lot of opportunity
thought
to
they
be
were-
able
they
to
were gonna
invade
dive in.
inside of the enemy's jungle. And I would trade
Villanera
that
needs to
for an off lane,
kick it into
tier
gear,
1
'cause another
turret
5
any
minutes,
day of the
Sleeps
week.
and
But
Churro
the
are gonna
be
economy is steady
scary.
rising for the side of Villanera,
Yeah.
but it's
Not
only
even
a
5. I would
3K
say
gold
3.
lead. It's
Give them 3 minutes.
honestly a
Look at the
little
goal.
impressive
They're pretty much
with
even.
how much the kills
Like
have
the
been
goal,
working in their
like
favor,
Kimmy
and
has
how
a
Overskilled
hero as
is
well as
still
Sleeps.
trying to hang in
It's
there,
like
but you are
1,000 each.
seeing
Yeah, 3
a
minutes
lot
is
of these
enough.
items
Get to
start to
what?
stack
3
up.
waves.
They're gonna have to watch out, right? That's when it's gonna start getting towards.
Cassidy, you're not super late. This is the first game of the night.
Really start rushing in and having a major effect, and they have yet to find an answer to get around a Kong 6 on this Farza.
Yeah, and that's been the problem here. But as we move later into the game, as the damage becomes a problem, as the split pushing ability from a
Hey, what
Moskov
happens if
becomes a
BTK
problem,
don't win
they're gonna
the
start hitting
NACT?
at all of
What do
these
you mean?
different angles that
I'm
Villanera
just
is
thinking.
going
I
to
don't
need
know.
to be
I'm
prepared
just-
for.
Another
Not
team
only
goes to
that,
MSC.
but watching
Yeah,
all
I'm just
over
thinking,
the
what
map,
happens
as
if
you see,
another
they're starting
team
to
goes to
slow
MSC?
down.
Which
They're
team is
starting
that
with
gonna be?
Middle tower taken down. It opens up the map, and it means that Villanera needs
It's got to be for the
Depends.
top half, right? It's got to be like Millinario.
I don't know, man.
I'm excited to watch Millinario.
After I see the first, like if BTK loses their first round,
Yeah, they're gonna have to be
then
careful.
it's pretty up in the
Still
air
a
for me.
shot, an opportunity for Overskill.
I think then
to
I'll
flip the
probably
script
vote
and
for
take advantage
Millinario.
of this
Not gonna
game.
lie.
Had a very
Now, it'll be nice to see a
hard
different
early
like
start,
team.
but
I might
name.
vote for
Right there,
Vendetta.
starting to find their composure, and I definitely agree with you right
Might
there.
be
right?
my
Yeah.
Keep a
my
close eye
vote.
on Sleep.
But
Watch
they
his
have to beat
position,
Team Ego
right? He's
first,
kinda
and then they would have to
traversing
beat the
across
Valley,
map,
and
a little
we'll
bit of
see.
some solo action, but he has
The Valley
that
still, I mean,
SOD
even though
to be
they
able to,
whiffed
at a moment's
in the
notice,
qualifiers,
traverse across
they're
the map
still,
and find that
they got
opportunity
Nats, they got
that
Basic.
Overskilled can lean on,
Yeah,
especially
they got a
if
new
he
jungler,
stacks
Nasty
items.
Wayne.
He's gonna
I
be
don't know.
able to Golden Staff now
Mr.
picked up
Nasty.
by .tz as well. Those enhanced basic attacks can
You
definitely
know
be
a lot about
threat
him?
as we see the Lord
No, he
spawn in.
played a little bit
And
last
as we're
season, I
moving
think.
into the mid, going into the late game, you see this great macro
Dirt
coming
nasty.
from Overskilled. They pushed 2 lanes that need to be answered by Villain Era, and immediately
PDR's
got
gotta do something.
to start on this
They can't.
This Lord is going to be up in the air.
Glorious pathway
No, Kohari can't. Oh, Kohari got in. PDR low. Churro. Oh, Kohari whiffs the ult. What a fucking whiff, bro. You whiff so
Bro,
hard.
Sleep pushed them back too. Look at Con 6. Oh, Sleep. No.
Jody. Oh, what happened to Jody? My guy disappeared.
Oh, Sleep shut him down. What the fuck?
Con save the day. Con save the day. Save the day. This is so sloppy.
Oh,
This is so fucking sloppy.
They all trying to chase Churro, but you can't catch this Kimmy now. It's going to be super hard. Farsa out of position.
Yeah, they went for the wrong people. That was a whiff.
Is what we've just witnessed.
Yeah, they bottled that
Overskilled
shit.
Kong trying to use a feathered airstrike on his way out, but Overskilled has done it. They have found the needle in the
Kohari the
haystack.
Brave
They
was
have
too brave
pulled
once
it out.
again.
The Lord now marching
We call him
on the bottom
Kohari the
side.
Brave because he jumps in sometimes a little too much. He's too brave.
Good that he's
Sometimes his being brave is good, but sometimes he fucking throws.
I mean, it's right that he's playing a hero like Naruto.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
You gotta be brave with that shit.
For all viewers, when it comes to macro,
Punch first, ask questions later.
Especially with
Yeah, exactly. I think Overskill might. Overskill's taking this now. I don't see how Willinera make it back, unless Joe TC goes crazy. And like, what's
We
Kohari
need to
gets
see a
like
play. There's got to be a play from Villain. They got to
But
use
PDR
their utilities.
Yeah,
Like,
PDR just
Kohari,
went
what are you
like,
doing, bro?
"Nah,
Okay.
What are you doing?
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, bro.
Oh, no,
Do
again.
it. Kohari the Brave. Kohari the fucking Brave. So what you doing, boys?
Bro, stretch Bobby got a stretch in again.
Oh, boys. It's his fucking ninja way.
If I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's Kohari the Brave because the way he's playing, it's starting to give some NACT flashbacks, but this time inside of the jungle for Villanera
They
instead of the gold
defended
lane.
that
But
shit. That was
nonetheless, Kohari.
God
Bro, he
damn.
he didn't
My
care.
guy
He's
solo
like,
queued it.
Lucas trying
Fine,
he's
I'll
like,
do
you know
it
what?
myself.
Queen Overskilled could be costly, especially
He
when
just
he's
went
the
in
jungler,
all
but
guns
now it's
blazing.
starting to
I mean, that's how you
dividends
play that
as we
hero too.
cross the later
But
half of this match.
talk about Naruto.
I apologize to
That's a
Kronos,
ninja
to
way.
Kronos' chat. I'm gonna be getting loud here and there. I apologize
Go for it,
beforehand.
Go for it. I'll adjust the volume. Enjoy
You might
it.
have to
Be
turn me
yourself.
down just a little bit.
Nah, you're good. You're good. They used to me getting loud too. You're fine.
A player like Kohari, who is known for his big plays, when he used to be in the gold lane making these huge plays, you're gonna have something that you need to watch out for if you're Overskilled. Right now, starting to even things out, even though the score says something different. The gold tells another
Overskilled
story.
still up.
However, that map still wide open for Villanera.
All I'm saying is if Kohari can do that, bro,
He picked up those queens
just imagine
I
if
think they can make a
PDR make a play, bro. They just need a nice feathered airstrike or a nice Avatar Guardian. One combo play, man.
More of a threat.
And it's G's.
It definitely came in at the right time.
But it's got to be at the right time too.
Yeah.
Because it was looking a little shaky.
I want to see their builds though.
A
They're not
battle
gonna show it.
of tug of war. Even Myth Bommy picking up.
We
the
just
lead.
got
Malefic Roar.
yeah,
Holy
Malefic Roar and Glaive.
Yeah,
for
they're gonna hurt now.
They hurt.
They're gonna hurt now.
When it comes for the Lucas and the Suyu.
Gold laner
I
is
do
stacked
feel
out.
like Suyu does need just a little bit more farming.
Suyo's
Take a look
completely
here at
stacked
the
out.
Items 12K.
Yeah, Lucas is
So,
stacked out
I mean,
almost.
He doesn't need
more.
more farm.
Putting in some farm work. He's been
I was like, I
out
think he
there
needs some more
towing
farming. My
those
guy's
fields,
maxed out on
holding
items
lane,
right now.
making sure he's still keeping up in the gold. So when it comes to
Hey, bro,
his
that skin
engagement
looks
here, he
nice
should be
though.
able
Not
to
gonna
Yeah.
lie.
zone.
That skin looks really
Yeah,
nice.
and can Jatizi stand his ground against the double marksman combination? We'll find out here
Oh,
soon as
shit.
both teams battling
Oh,
it
feather.
out.
Oh, that's an
Nice.
early feather.
Too
though.
early,
I don't
too
know.
early. Yeah. Look at Stress
Kohari,
Bommy.
what are you doing? Oh, he
He
gets a kill. Kohari. Here comes Spear Destruction, SOD.
Bro, these guys, nice.
Well done, boys. Well done, boys.
MILLINARIO.
is
I need a replay.
Nice.
taken down. They won the
That shit was
battle.
nice.
They do lose one in the back line for Villanera.
Kohari
but this is
fucking. I thought he was
definitely
dead.
a W
I thought he was dead.
Bro,
for
he
them
solo
for that
carried that
engagement.
shit, bro. He's
Yeah,
carrying the
it's
team on his
interesting.
back.
It's like a reverse Uno
Kohari
card
the Brave,
has been
baby.
played by Villanera. This time they take out 4 members of Overskill.
But that feather airstrike was super early. Don't sleep.
Down the mid lane.
They're good. They're
It's
good.
over.
GG's.
Tricky little
GG's.
flicker there, and that's gonna be a wrap. First game going to Villanera.
Villanera. It looked like everything was going to work in their favor in the beginning, but Overskill,
Damn.
a light turned on out of nowhere, but quickly
Hey, look at that
off,
guy.
and
He's
Overskill
smiling
took
in there.
Control back as we see a lot of those new
So
faces
Joe TZ looked like
on the
he's
scene, the Giga Chads. But nonetheless,
Bro.
22
The
Con
to
4-0 and
8.
11.
To see a game like this,
MVP,
the
bro.
fact that
What a game.
Overskill
That Farsa
was almost
worked
able
out.
to turn this around with such a massive deficit in kills just shows you that you cannot afford any mistakes.
Yeah, and that's going to be the big takeaway here. Even with that,
Even if my team makes mistakes, it's fine. They have Con6 on their
coming
team.
out
Wow.
from Overskill, you
Wow.
still have
Even if my
to-
team
Wow,
makes
and they
fine.
put that shit at the right time too. Look at that.
man, I know. I'm
It's
right
written
here.
in the stars. It's written in the stars.
Con6 goes 0
But
deaths
what
against
they
some.
ended up doing was left their line
Fuck it
open,
out,
and
bro.
they just
This is
too
some
much in the late game. We've talked about this before.
This is some
Late,
written in the
mid-game
stars.
spikes are great,
Main
but
character
you
vibes
have
coming
to
in from
be able to
Con6.
get to that path. You have
The
to be
villain
able to
arc is
pave
here,
the way
baby.
there and not be taken down too far.
farming
here.
the
And
right kind of
Villanera,
aura.
They just showed how well they were put together, and especially, let's call it, some mistakes there in the early game by Stressed. Maybe overthinking the changes.
Private,
to Glue,
right?
Thinking he was a little tankier
Stress
than he
was like too overzealous
definitely,
to kick things off. That was the mistake. Being the first blood on a like EXP lane glue, nah, bro.
Before the
That's
5-minute
like-
mark over there on his side.
that's
and
like
it
GG's
definitely
already.
gave
It's gonna
a
be
lot of
hard
issue
for your
over
team to come
Overskill
back
kinda
from
pick
that.
that back up, especially with the double marksman composition with that Kimmy in the mid
Well
lane as
done.
well. Who
Well done.
had a very rough game on top of that. Only 1 kill and 5
Employment.
deaths, 5 assists.
Bro,
But
why
on the
why
other
my
side,
chat
a
got
lot of things were
employment
going right
showing?
for
What
inside
the
of
fuck?
Villanera. You got to see Kong in action with
Guys,
this
don't
Farza,
be
who
so
we said
mean.
has got the buff. Everything's looking great. I would honestly say one of the best mages available right
Chrono
now.
sent me $100. I want
who are
Naruto skin.
drafting, and it definitely worked out in
Yeah,
Villanera's
send me that
favor.
too while you're at it, bro.
Hey, bro, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
actually
gonna
doing
find out here,
Naruto skin
especially
giveaway. I'm actually
08
doing
and
4 of them.
22. Right from the
Sheesh.
beginning, they just,
Because
came
like I did
out
like
swinging.
2 for Hunter
I
x
do
Hunter
wanna
because
say
I like the
Overskill
anime.
kind
I
of
don't like
showing the
Naruto,
little
so I'm just
pieces
doing like
of what
4
they
of them.
needed, what
Not
they
today,
were
probably
all
at
about,
the end of the
especially
month
being
or
able to get
something.
that macro up.
But yeah, I'm
Getting
doing
the
my 4.
better
That would be
of
nice.
exchanges.
Shit,
and
hey,
some of that
TREX
mid-game,
chat.
especially
I
with
know,
that
I know. This is like
mid-tower. They
free
just
promo,
weren't
but like, hey,
able to hang
4
on
Naruto
to
skin
some
giveaway.
of
Subscribe,
those,
bro.
Whoa. We don't pay. No self promo here, sir. No self.
Especially if you're going to go with a double marksman composition, I want to say Farsha probably would have been the top of my ban list to take out of that, especially because of
Something's up with this damage, with these damage numbers.
Not just the fact. I mean, you.
I think it was reversed. I think they accidentally showed damage taken first because it showed Gata as the most damage dealt. So I think the damage taken and damage dealt got flipped.
Some of your squishy marks, and as we saw, she was able to do tons with.
Hey,
with
sorry,
even
Chad. I didn't
just
know I was
that
still like that
little
big in the screen. I just reduced myself.
Yeah, just
sorry.
tons of damage, and where Kong
Yeah.
wasn't, Gilla
Mimo
was
an Indian.
able to find those opportunities, find those ganks, and find those sets that Villanera could
Do you think
rely
Mobile Zane
on.
will
But
play?
on the side of Overskill,
Shit.
like we
I
said,
don't
they ran
think
the
so.
Moskov, great, but then they also
I
went
don't
in
think
with this
so. I
Kimmy,
think
and
he's
mind
chilling.
you, picked the Kimmy
I think
first
I
in
think
the
he's
draft.
done
They
with Mobile
prioritized that,
Legends.
and they had blue side.
I'll be honest.
It
I
kind
feel
of
like
raises the
that.
question: was that worth it? Could that have been the mistake? Maybe putting too much
Kohari
on
the
this
fucking
Kimmy
brave.
and assuming that
It's his
maybe
ninja
it seemed
way.
like Villanera would think that I was going in the gold lane and catching him off guard inside of the mid lane instead. But I feel like it's just a little too risky, especially when you're playing a best of 3.
Yeah, take a look at some of these replays here. I mean, just how Kohari was on this Lucas. Lucas has been a problem
Bro,
when it
he
comes
went
to a lot of these
crazy
matches.
with
When it
that
comes
shit.
to any type of back line, look at how low he is. Like 10% health.
And then he was running. He was running the killing spree too.
Because of how
Like
well you can get into the
yeah.
back line,
he
how
didn't
well
die
he can
because
take
in the
people down,
Lord
and then
pit just
just
because of that
escape
emblem.
without
Because he got the
any
HP
type
back
of
up. I think if you take a look at the
repercussions,
replay,
not
they
just
probably
that,
should.
but
They
I
gotta
want to
show
see
that
the
replay.
final.
Right?
Yeah, they got to show the final fight. This is the one where he was just fucking. This was right after he like wiped triple kill. Here it is. Look at how low he is.
Look, holy fuck. Nah, bro, that's illegal.
He had already stole Lord by then. He does finally go down, but.
That's illegal,
Oh, Con with the flicker in, bro.
Late game, and they didn't have anything to really cover them in that early bit.
And I think it was a wise decision.
Yobami tried to save them
have, like,
with that
stationary mages, stationary
pathway.
backlines that you can easily
Towards the
wrap
end.
around and grab. But when you have a mage like Farza,
So what?
when you
Our
have
first
a
predictions
Claw,
all gonna be wrong.
they're going
Everyone
against
voted
these are
overskilled,
backlines
and
that
still
Glue is pretty
Villanera
much
gonna
not
win it.
ever gonna catch.
Yeah, bro.
Which means he has to focus in on other heroes. Who's he gonna go grab? Lucas?
Imagine
You know,
everyone's
that's-
predictions goes
that's kinda
wrong.
what
We
Lucas
know what
wants
we
at
voted
that
for the
point,
third
so
match.
It just doesn't really work in his favor. Yes, I think the glue is great, just not in this specific style of drafting. Maybe could have waited for a Phoveus to come out. Or a fighter that was a
I
little
agree.
less mobile.
Phoveus is better.
definitely
I
was
don't know
great
why.
at,
I mean,
kiting
Glue is
around
nice and
finding
all,
those
but
opportunities. So stepping into game
I feel like
there's a lot of
Overskilled
things
just
that we
tried
saw
something
right
that they
from
saw in
Villanera.
like MPLPH or something.
A couple things
They
we
just
saw
went
right
for.
from Overskilled as
I mean,
well.
Yeah, they
it's
just
not.
saw
I
it to
mean,
try
the
it.
Fars is good right now. Too. Like
Turn
I'm.
things around.
I don't
There's a
know.
moment
Like
where
they
took the
they
Lord.
picked some meta
took
picks
down
and.
4 members of the Giga Chads over there, and we're
It's
able
not
to
like
push
their
through with the
picks
Lord,
are
but then out
bad.
of
Like their
nowhere,
picks were all
overly
good, right?
And it costed
Yeah, the
them
picks were
that
decent. They
advantage
weren't
that
And
terrible.
they almost had the closeout on the game,
we're
really.
gonna
There,
see,
like.
the one thing I do, I would like to see. Well,
I think it just came down to executing the lineup. Like the draft wasn't bad if you take a look at it. It was just that
they were able to make some
what do you call it? That first blood they gave. Well, that's a lot of pressure because you're relying on your glue to keep that CC under check. But CC is like a hidden piece in this entire puzzle if you take a look.
All right, so Villanera on blue side now. First pick. First ban.
Fanny ban. They don't like that Fanny.
Nobody does, bro. Still Matilda fan, even on red side for Overskilled.
It's got to be Kalea coming out on the red side too. Jushin is going to be on. So that's the 3 bans I see coming out on the red side. Matilda, Jushin, and then Kalea. On the blue side, they got freedom. They can take out the Joy or pick up the Joy for themselves. Can ban out the Hayabusa, go for the Joy. That would be nice.
We saw the Harith get banned last time too.
Yeah, Harith is strong still, but I think can work around with. If you pick up like the Joy or like a Tigreal with Gato with the Phoveus or something, gonna have a better time. Laning wise, maybe still go Granger.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't see it last time. But honestly, the Jotty was good on the Claude. He was clean. He played it well. He slow played in the beginning of the game, and then towards the end when he was needed, he was able to do what he needed to do.
Show your cards a little too early.
He
Yeah,
popped
great
up when
picks,
he
but
needed
definitely
to.
should have waited a little
Cassidy,
bit later.
yes, it is a best of
In the
3 True
draft
Spirit.
this
I will be
time around,
casting
we are gonna see
tomorrow and
Villanera on the blue
Sunday.
side, Overskilled on the red, which should shift things possibly in their favor. A couple of things we're noticing.
Someone
on
said
the
Kohari's
fan board,
gameplay
though.
is
Yeah,
either
looking at
really
that
good
Lucas
or just
taking
down
off.
bad.
Looks like
No in
Overskilled,
between. That's why I like
like
watching
that.
this guy. It's
Very
true
good
though. Like
problem,
he's either
especially with
fucking, he's
Kohari.
either gonna make crazy
Brave
plays,
over there.
or he's gonna throw the
running
whole
that. You don't
series.
really know where
Yo,
Lucas is gonna
respect.
go, right?
Respect.
It's gonna go in the
Oh, the
Respect
Lucas
that
ban.
Lucas, fucking nice.
Jungle. It
That is
can
a
pretty much get it
respect
all
ban
done,
coming
and
through,
we see
sir.
that in game number
They
1.
first
So
pick
I'm not
Suyo
gonna
here,
knock it too
Villanera.
far off Overskilled,
First pick
but we
Suyo.
still have some valuable pickups on the
No,
table.
Joy is
Kalia
still open.
definitely available.
If
Some
Joy,
great
yeah.
CC, brand new
No,
hero
but,
coming
No, it's
to
not.
Suyo is good.
This,
Yeah, now
so
the-
they have to
now,
ban.
yeah,
They got to ban Suyo here.
Yeah. Suyo's the best. Suyo's the
Suyo
best
ban?
jungler right now.
And then what we see, first pick Harith maybe from Villanera.
Kalea's open still.
Kalea, there's a lot on the.
But the Purifies are such a big menace against that hero, though.
I want to say.
I feel like you want to give Kohari that Suyo though if it's left open.
Is that Hayabusa,
Like, you gotta go Suyo.
Just because you know you need Kohari to have a strong jungler.
He's the best jungler right now from whatever's open, apart from a Hayabusa. But like still, yeah,
goes
it's
to
the Suyo. This is a blind Suyo. Gotta be.
The blue yo. Blue pick Suyo.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what Villanera is gonna be looking
Suyo,
at.
and then maybe on the other side they go Harith
Yeah,
with
I
like
mean,
Farsa.
You mentioned the Hayabusa, and it has got a little bit of a nerf. I mean,
And then they go Granger something,
back
and then they can go
before the
like
patch,
Hayabusa the third
the
pick.
Pickle Ninja
Hayabusa's
was
got to
pretty
be the
much able
third
to
pick
shred
over here for
anybody toward that
Overskill.
mid to late game. Didn't matter if you had
But
defensive
nah,
items
bro,
or not.
Suyo, bro.
If you weren't
Suyo's
stacked against,
open.
Yeah, I don't really think
teammates
there's
let
much
you
thinking
down.
about it,
Looks like
man.
they
Yeah.
have tried to
Yeah.
pass it.
Especially
They-
since Joy and Lucas are both banned.
Yeah, I'm not
And
sure
even
how
Fanny's off
effective
the table. So
Yeah,
like,
there's-
I don't see why you don't go for the Suyo.
Everything
right
else
here.
is a tier below.
Yeah, we are seeing the Lucas taken off the board this time. Some great options. The marksman can definitely be solidified. You can pick up the Granger.
Badang is being
Still
slept
not
on,
too
is
many
he?
marks
I don't
left
know.
against it. They, Harris
No,
is still
yeah,
up for
but
grabs
Badang
as
is
well,
good.
which could be a decision. They can
Holy
go
shit,
safe,
they
pick
just
the
let it
Granger.
go.
What?
There you go.
Good
They
talk.
put that
Fucking
in.
let
It's
it go.
It's a flexible pick. So,
PDR.
I mean, you can run in the XP lane.
So do we
can
get
run
Harris
in
Suyo
both
on
positions. So
Overskilled?
far, I'm liking the way
Fuck,
this
you know,
is
that's
turning out
nasty.
so far.
That's so
I'm not gonna
nasty.
lie.
I don't
That's
mind the
nasty
Gatats.
already.
I feel like maybe
The
it
only way they
offsets
gotta
some
make that
picks
work
coming
is
from
like if the other
Overskilled
side go
as well.
Farsa,
This
Farsa
means you're not
Haya.
gonna- especially if you're setting
Haya's
up
got to
for
come
an
through in the
assassin
third
pickup
pick.
on your
Either one
side.
of the teams.
The
Haya
the
Suyo got to be
Gatat
picked in the
makes sure
first
that
phase.
you have a little bit of that
If they don't,
tankiness
they're
in case
cooked.
there's
I
an
don't know what
early
they're cooking.
invade, somebody like a Hilda, somebody like a Khalid trying to come in
Agree,
there.
right? You
Got
agree,
some-
right? There's got to
got
be like a
something
Haya
in the
Suyo
front
trade
line
right
that
here.
can take that off of
Yeah,
your
I mean,
mind
Villanera
here.
felt
I'm
comfortable last
expecting
time
potentially a
giving
Suyo
Overskilled
pickup
what they
here
felt like was
by
meta.
Overskilled. He is
Harris
wide open.
Suyo,
You
it's got to be
talked
Harris
about
Suyo.
Harris coming out.
And then
I wanna
Villanera,
say it's been a while
maybe
for
they
me to
want
see
the...
Harris 'cause he's always
Did they run?
been
They ran
there. He
Gatata's
did
Rome last time, right? They could pick up the
receive
Phoveus here.
a few
No,
nerfs
Overskilled's...
last round here.
So
It's fine.
mean,
I
an
think it's still
immense
fine by
amount of
Overskilled.
Yeah.
damage. Once you get
Well,
through
because
that
they know that the
early game,
Harris
get a
could
couple
have
of
some
items
issues
maxed
against
out,
the fucking
that's a
Fove and
cooldown
everything, so
on
I
it,
don't know.
and he's gonna be
We'll see.
buzzing
No,
around.
I think Overskilled is
It's a
still good.
little
You go with the
early
Harris
for me, though, and
Phoveus.
there's still
You
a
still
lot
give
of
Vendetta
CC
like
that can be
Villanera.
done
Like,
to
what do you want to
Harith
pick? You got to
to
pick Suyo or
really, like,
Hayabusa.
hunker him
Hayabusa is
down.
good counter to the
But
Harith,
I'm curious to see which way
but
this goes now,
Suyo
because
is the
it's paired up
like
with the
best overall
Phoveus,
for like
and,
macro
I mean,
plays and
against
shit.
the Phoveus,
So,
you could
or
technically
like even
pick up the
faster
glue
jungle
here,
clear.
but it's going to be for
So I think
Villanera,
Suyo
not,
is still the good
Overskilled
pick
this
for
time, but again,
Villanera.
you mentioned this Harith.
But I
It
mean,
was,
unless
solidified
Kohari is
first
like
from
a
Overskilled,
Haya
which is
specialist.
Great against the glue in a Gatot, right? Those up close and personal heroes. You drop down that Chrono Fission and rush in to be able to take them down with that Zaman Force, and could work in their favor. Now, there's still some heavy picks on the board.
Yeah.
The Fars is available.
Ooh,
the
Villanera
Graves is
better
available.
pick.
Nice.
Esmeralda.
They've been watching
Esmeralda.
MPL China, bro. They've been watching
Now,
that China
this is a
Invitational.
twister. Esmeralda's been getting
That
nerfed.
counter
shit
against the
has
Harith.
Esmeralda
It's been
everywhere.
Does
so
Phoveus
effective
still get
internationally,
shield?
But to be able to see
No.
it now,
Does
in
that because
NXT,
Esmeralda used to
I
counter
wonder if
him,
it still hits
Yeah,
but I don't
yeah,
know
like
if it
Phoveus
still
don't
is like it
actually
used to. Yeah.
No, but like it's still good against the lane.
It's
It's still good against Phoveus in
from
lane. But
shielding of enemies.
probably
The
gonna be
first two
hard, but
pickups
once you hit that
from
level 4,
Overskilled, when you lay down
yeah,
that
then it's
Zaman
gonna be
Force
easy.
and you put down that dash, you get yourself a little.
Harris
bit of
might do
shield.
a
If you have
little
the Zaman
better
Force,
against,
dash,
the
That's a lot of
Farza.
shield for Esmeralda to pick up. Same
But
thing
I
when
really
it
feel like
comes to the
Overskilled
Demonic
needs something
Force.
that could.
You
They
come
need something to
slamming
close
down,
that distance,
or
man.
when you use the first
Con showed
ability
last
from
time.
Phoveus, what is it,
He's
the,
good with his positioning. He knows how to
the
play it
Astro's
safe.
Eye, I
Bro,
believe
they
it
don't
is,
want to
and you
pick
slam
no
it down, you get
junglers.
a little
Both these
bit of
teams had like a
shield from that
gentleman's
as well.
agreement
So
or something
she's gonna
before this
have
match.
herself a
Just don't
decent
pick
amount
the
of
Haya
shield
or the
that she's
Suyo.
gonna be
Let it
able to soak
go.
up from these guys.
Someone said
Yeah,
Esme
definitely gonna be
thick.
a lot of mobility
Esme is
working in
thick.
Villanaira's
Triple
favor.
C
I agree.
thick.
Esmeralda's way more mobile.
Jonas says, I agree.
than the
I agree, sir.
Phoveus.
Four C's on that. 4 C's on
Four
that shit.
C's.
It's my favorite hero.
For a
You know
reason.
when that did you
I got
see
the
that
fucking-
skin Esmeralda got out? That Egyptian skin?
There goes
you know what my favorite skin is on her?
Though. They pick up the high-lows.
The superhero skin, bro.
But this is starting to turn into a very
Go take a look at the
centralized
superhero
frontline
skin, bro.
composition
I
from
did.
Overskilled.
Yeah,
I just couldn't
damn.
afford it back then. So
Yeah,
I
we'll
stuck
see
with
how
the
this kinda
Egyptian
plays
skin
out. I
because she
do
does that little
like,
dance in between.
I want to say
Yeah,
the
she does.
maneuverability that seems like it's coming
Yeah,
out from Villain.
that was nice.
Their picks very
That's
much
nice to see.
seem like they're based on as a
Marksman
response
bands. I mean, I
to
feel
what
like Villanera just
Overskilled
picks
is
up
putting
the
out there.
Claude again here.
Despite the
Surprised
Farza,
they didn't ban it out.
This is the one thing that kind of is a little interesting.
Yeah,
here.
Claude
This
is
might be
actually
something
good
that
still for
Calm just
Villanera.
really
Claude
likes,
is never
but when it
bad
comes to the
though. That's the
picks
thing.
He's never
here,
bad, bro.
There's nothing
Yeah,
that
he's not-
Farza
like, Valentina's
really
gotta go here, right?
shines at here,
Valentina-
especially because Harith is like your main target here.
Yeah, I
but
think
he can get away very
Valentina's a
quickly.
good ban
Phoveus
if
can
you're a
close the
Villanera.
distance on you
Oh,
so
Hayabusa's
quickly,
good.
and
Yeah,
you're
I mean
definitely not
Hayabusa's a
aiming
good
Yeah, but they don't
So
get
stick
first
with that
jungle
feathered
pick here.
airstrike.
They get second pick.
So it's going to be very interesting to see.
Yeah, so Suyo's gonna be picked up
where
now
that
anyway,
counter
right?
will come
Yeah,
out.
so
no
what the
way
fuck
they
does
let the
Villain-
Suyo
Very
through,
strong
bro.
early game to get her fed to make sure that she's still.
So then what does Villain? If Suyo gets picked up for Overskilled,
Yeah, and
and
I think the
Villanera
question
gets
with that,
fucking
though, is, I mean, it's definitely
Alpha?
a different
Alpha.
dynamic, like you mentioned,
Shit.
compared to game
What
one.
else
It's
is
not a
good?
double marksman composition.
I'll be
at the
honest, I'm
stars of
scratching
the
my
game.
head.
something
So
spicy.
Let me
Pull up a
feather
list.
airstrike. You see those quick
Something
Let me pull up the
spicy.
list.
try and get some early kills. They're going to be a little bit beefier. It's going to be harder to be able to pull that off with this Farza up against the Phobias.
Villanera
and,
goes for
against
something
this
crazy
Hylos.
here.
But
Yeah,
I
Suyo.
will say, the thing that Farza shines in is it's been
Bauman?
buffed in
No
every single
way. It's not
category.
Mobile
fucking
Zane.
On
Alice,
top of
bro.
that, they
Martis?
can provide early game pressure and
Maybe.
fast.
Nolan
which
is
means
Nolan
even
is
though
not
in
bad,
theory,
but nah, Nolan is
technically it
terrible
should be
here.
able to burst it down.
Nolan's
a team like
terrible.
Overskilled, we've seen
Xborg.
in game number 1 make a lot of early
Xborg
game
is good.
When you pair that up
X-Borg is
against
good
the fast
Villanera. He got a
competition that
nice
can
buff
apply that
too.
pressure,
Yeah, but they
it
need
might force
damn it.
them
Then
to
what do they
make
pick for their
mistakes at an even
marksman?
faster pace, and I think that's the plan for Villanera.
Quad. But that's
They
too
lose.
late, though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, they
shit
lose so
early.
much damage if they go fucking.
The potential of the CC that
What,
can kind
Paquito
of come down.
early?
You got
No
the,
way. Ling? No.
The ultimate coming from Esmeralda.
Hanzo, bro. Oh, see, Alpha. I told you. Hanzo is
Alpha,
still
yeah,
open, though.
they've
Hanzo's really
go for the Alpha.
Alpha's the only way.
And then Claude.
Alpha Granger.
Stack them all up.
Oh yeah,
with that
Granger's still
Alpha,
open.
The Spear of Alpha.
Quad is good
So
still.
you're gonna be. You have a
Quad
lot
is always the
here
best, I guess.
that can group up these people into a nice, neat little ball. Where Farja can rain down onto them, where the Claude can rain down onto them. The one thing Overskilled, I mean, they have. I want to say a decent amount.
Hey,
of
do you know why
movement
Steph
on their
Lisi
side.
like
The only
pops on the
problem
finger anytime? Is that like a
some of them
cue?
are a little bit more flexible
Huh?
with that
Or is it just
movement.
like-
No.
Gareth can kinda
I think
get
he's
all
just
over
like,
that as he
yeah, it's kind of like
pleases.
a.
Same thing with Suyu.
If you notice, I do that.
Phobias has
It's
one
kind of like
Yeah, I
a,
know.
it's kind of like a, I got something I want to say.
towards the fight.
I know.
And once he's
That's why.
going
That's why
towards the
today's a
fight,
good day
the
to like.
rest of the team
Could
needs
be
to
a.
up
It
to
could
date.
be like
practice
also like
And that's the
sometimes it
thing,
might come
usually
up like a.
Phobias is
Oh
best
yeah,
paired with,
it's
with a
normally
support that can,
normally
at
if we're
least keep him alive.
online.
Mathilda would be the
It would be
most
like,
optimal
I really like what you just said, and
combination,
I
but
have
feel
something
like
to
the
respond to
high-low
it.
work. I mean, you
So
have
it'd
the
probably be
glorious
like,
pathway, but he has
don't
to
switch
get on that
thoughts
like
too
a taxi
fast. You know what I'm
express.
saying? Like,
It's available.
Okay.
don't
Okay.
like,
It's gonna be a
because
lot of
sometimes
trouble,
like
but
like
wait a
it's
second.
normally like, ooh, I really
Does
like what
have
you
a
just
little
said,
bit of
or it
breathing
means I
room.
just want
Okay,
in real
hear me
quick,
out.
but.
It's an Eve. You got
There's not sometimes when you're in
Arturo
draft, you might
versus
jump to like
Grid
3
Square.
different
This is what I'm
heroes.
gonna keep a
So I
close
might
eye
like
on.
hear
Oh,
something
yeah.
you said
Good
about one
positioning with the
hero,
Grid Square
and I'm
from
like,
that,
ooh,
river
I got something for
manipulation.
that, you know?
They can slow down
Who monitors
majority of
helps
the
out.
members of Villanera, but it could be tricky because there's a lot of mobility on their side.
Chat, do you want
Yeah,
my?
there's a lot of
Do you want me in
mobility.
like the
It's
middle
really
or
gonna
in
come
the
down
bottom
to
left or
how
top
is
right?
this feathered
Let me know.
airstrike versus the real
Last
world
game, I think I
manipulation being
ruined your
placed?
view,
Is the
so.
feathered airstrike going down first, and then we're countering
They
it
first
by
picked the
throwing
marksman?
down the
No, they didn't.
RWM and trapping her?
Eve is.
with
I
Hyos
mean, I saw the
charging at
Eve
her?
come in, but I
Or
don't think
are we
I
throwing
don't
down
think the
this
Eve was a
real-world
nice pick here, though.
manipulation
Not
and
gonna lie.
allowing Kong on
I think the
Farsa
Eve is-
to stay
Eve
outside
counter-
that
I mean,
line
the
and
Farsa get
still rain
counters
down
the
damage.
Eve
It's going to be
a lot.
very tricky for both of these
So I don't see
teams.
why-
And
I mean, I guess
pay
in lane
attention
it's
to
good.
both of these mages to see where the success
Killbox
lies.
versus
Yeah, the mages and I
feathered
would say the
airstrike.
tanks as well. The tank mage synergy is definitely something we got to keep on. Even the fighters.
All
because
right, guys, who we got in game 2?
was the one who fell
Who we got in game
several
2?
times in the beginning for the side of Overskilled, and Villanera was able to make the most out of his deaths. And as
like
we jump
the
into
alpha
game number
draft.
2, ladies and gentlemen, best of 3 between
I like the
Villanera
alpha
and
draft, not gonna
Overskilled.
It can melt that
Villanera
tanky
up
front line.
1
Yeah,
to 0.
like all out. Like every
Yeah,
time I say
a
this,
little bit
bro.
of
Like
pressure here
Alpha,
at the mid
any
lane.
point in the game, he can
Overskilled
be
this
behind.
time as
Like your
well,
whole
getting
team
a
can be behind.
big
When Alpha
jump
gets like a
on
double,
the-
triple
oh,
kill,
actually, no, actually,
I
thought
think
that was
it's
the
like
second one.
that's
He's
the
actually a
comeback.
little bit behind
Alpha
right
just
now.
needs
Suyu
that 2 kills in a
behind
row.
Kohari
If he
on
gets
this
that,
Alpha.
he's gonna
Alpha does
start
have a
snowballing.
very fast, clear
Yeah, because you
speed.
get
He's
that
gonna be able to
confidence in
get
the Alpha.
this
You'll
little
already have your
wanderer first, but he's
War
gonna
Axe
meet
by then.
Kev,
The
Bombi,
sustain's
and
gonna be
Churro.
up.
They're trying
There's
to guard
super
it.
low ways that
Now
you
we do
can.
have
He
the
even missed the
2v3
retry.
over
Ooh.
here.
Nice.
And picked up by Kohari.
Nice,
Retry
Alpha gets
is
it.
strong with
Kohari's
this one.
ahead in the farm right now a lot.
He is strong with this one. The
Yeah,
force
Kohari. Yeah, and you
is more
farm
live than
faster.
ever, and I'm
This
looking at
bombing
Gil
should
right
not be
now.
coming in on that. It's
Yeah,
not
that's-
for
that's
you.
a waste of
My boy's
time.
not.
Damage
Wait,
and some
big
damage
waste of time there.
on hit, but he pairs that up with the sprint, which makes him even more mobile.
Because this
which
means
can
this
be a
means
little bit of a
Kohari
problem
gets to
for
steal
Stretch
that
Bombi,
camp
rocking
top,
on that flicker
and is gonna
as
be a
get
nice
out
maybe
of
level
jail
ahead for
free
first turtle.
card. We know in game number 1, Stress Bombi was kind of the
Miss Bombi
victim's
hasn't even hit
advocate
level 4
when it
yet,
came to
bro.
falling in the beginning of the match 3 times in a row.
Kohari's almost level
And
5.
Maybe with this Phobius, who's
Here comes
not as
level 5 right
mobile,
here.
he won't really be in the front lines
Oh,
unless
almost.
he's ready to take somebody out.
Yeah,
He'll be a
and I
level
will
ahead
say
for first turtle.
A much safer game here played
Oh,
by
they're going
Stress
for the-
Bombi.
That like Villanera having a good rotation, bro. That's
Yeah.
clean.
That was
You
really
get
clean.
the jungle level 5
Walk
before the
away. This
turtle.
is the
Actually,
bathroom.
too good to
They
be
go
true.
ahead
He even
and
stole
water
like a creep
themselves back
from
into
the
their
other
own
side. I
jungle.
feel
But
like.
you have to wonder
So,
if stress not taking
that's
some of
really
those
good.
early deaths might be a
That's a
lot
clean
more
rotation.
beneficial
VENDETTA
for
pulling up.
Overskilled. Maybe they would have
Mid
won
Bami
that
is
last
gonna have a
game if
hard
stress
time.
maybe had been just a
Hunt's
little
still
bit
not
more
level
consistent.
4 yet.
They wouldn't have been able to get those
Yeah,
huge
this is
wins,
VENDETTA's
those
turtle to
huge
lose.
objectives that they got in the early
A double
game
kill
and
for a
got
Kohari,
such
and
a
that's it, it's over.
sizable lead before the
Yeah,
mid-game
holy
came.
fuck, look at that.
Now,
Nice
we're
stun.
onto the turtle.
AOG.
We have an ultimate coming out, does catch Kevy.
Nice.
PDR
Alpha
in the
spear.
middle,
Kevy.
putting down the damage. Real
Backline.
Kevy gets away.
Gila.
But on the
Gila.
backline, Gila jumps deep, looking for the damage onto Churro. Is it going to be
Got the
enough?
turtle.
He does
Over.
Take away.
And a kill.
It's over.
From the
Make it
tower.
2.
Myth gets taken down.
VENDETTA's just better,
Kong
boys.
Down the
They're just better.
Yeah. VENDETTA win this thing, guys, by a mile. That is such clean gameplay. So nice. Clean rotation. Didn't miss out on the turtle timings. They didn't miss out on the jungle timings. Because if you look at the jungle creep timer too, like the blue buff, the purple buff of Kohari spawned exactly when it was supposed to before the turtle. So he could become level 5, but he was already level 5, so he didn't give two shits. He just went in, and mid-bomb he was just so behind. And then it's over.
The first turtle.
And then
500 gold
PDR
already for
I
Kohari.
didn't even think of when the real world
PDR just went gung ho over there, bro.
Gives Eve a ton
And he AOG'd a fucking Hylos. That's the confidence. That's the confidence right
He didn't want to let him get that stun onto Kohari, bro.
I mean, he wasn't even near the turtle though. He was like a little far off. I think they just said, "Call it. Let's just go for the kill." That's really nice comms too.
Coming from Overskilled.
Kohari's like on a he's got good confidence in right now. I don't see Overskilled bringing this back.
With this,
they gotta find a way to get their confidence up.
Oh,
yeah, over.
Jody. Oh, nice feather airstrike.
Oh shit.
Clean.
Nice
Sleeps though with the dashes. Gets away. Sleeps. You gotta get the fuck out of there. You're tripping, bro.
Bro, Churro. Nah.
Churro down.
You know what? I think I'm a little ahead.
Kevin X. Kevin X. Kevin dead.
What's your timer?
405. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can fast forward.
No, I got it. I synced it up to yours. We good.
I think earlier I refreshed for a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
One turret on the bot side.
I was buffing, bro.
Oh, Sleeps.
Well played. Well played. He's dead. Maybe not. Sleeps, make the play, bro. It's all on you, Sleeps. It's all on you, bro. This could help. This could save the game. Can't save.
That's good. It's saved. They saved the game for
Khan is always there, bro.
PDR does find a Stress who already uses
Khan's feather airstrike's really good.
Yeah,
but Gila though, Gila's putting in some work. He's constantly like, hey, I'm here, kind of thing.
Yeah, they're all playing well.
Gila's Gila's not even been in the team fight so far.
As they are going to fall in a pit, and VENDETTA will claim the second turtle.
Gila's getting into that back line, making sure Chorobami has a hard time.
Yeah, Joe TZ double laning. Yeah, this is hard, bro. This is hard if you're overskilled.
Is it a comfort pick?
Like this at this point, the Suyo is kind of like, nah, he's kind of like useless.
With the recent patches as well, it's definitely a safer option.
Like just clear wave till you get like,
early game,
till you get a couple of items, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Myth
GG, he's gone.
Trouble from the back line. PDR comes in there, half health at Myth, but that's going to go ahead, light up this second tower for the side of Villain Era. And Overskilled are at a loss right now, looking to try to respond. Gila getting chased down, takes a heap of damage.
Gila's not even stressing.
Doing a great job of protecting him as he suffers
That's a fast Esmeralda.
And is going to be able to protect his tower.
Yeah, able to protect the tower.
Afnan is staring straight into my soul, bro.
Afnan is staring straight into
I'm
He's not even playing right now, bro. He's not even playing right now, and he's staring at your
Really
soul.
surgical the way they've been.
Afnan's always
in
watching.
the bottom left.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He's always watching, bro.
Not able to
Shit,
find
bro.
a
That picture is gonna haunt people in their sleep.
You say his name 3 times and he pops up in the player cam.
3K gold lead 6 minutes in, but the same story we saw.
See, even Private's laughing.
We're going to go ahead and call that a lag spike there. That little miss coming up from Villain Era. Tried for a little bit of a surprise there.
Yeah, but I think Overskill can still, they can still, if it's a 5K goal lead by Villain Era, call it like toodles, over.
It's up to Sleeps.
2K over Myth on a...
Nah, bro, Harris don't got, he's got to get at least a couple
That's
of
what I'm saying. It's going to be a
get Holy
It's
Crystal.
going to be some time.
This team is continuing to keep that gold lead up
No, but like, even if he gets the Crystal, Gila's right there.
Especially on a Suyu where you want to get some kills or you want to get some
So,
farm.
yeah, he's got to be Churro as well with that.
Already struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, struggling in
Churro's the one who got to make the play.
PDR down. Well done, well done.
Oh, a little bit of a bad engagement.
Oh, nice response, nice response. No flicker for Khan.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Go hard.
With the help of Gila.
Gila.
The soldier here. Gila
Oh,
only has
Hari,
one
bro.
kill, but I feel like Gila has just been putting in work for Villain Era.
Isn't Gilak like crazy or insane in Indonesian? Gilak Sans?
Yeah.
It's
Gilak Gila.
You see it coming and still.
Gilak Gila.
You know what's going on. You can't stop it. You just have to watch every piece of it.
Wow.
And right now, Villain Era They're comfortable. They're not phased.
Bro, Kohari is
rushing in for the
so
two.
He's a savage. He's
oh my god, PDR, bro. But look at Sleeps though.
Okay.
He got damage. He got damage.
Kohari's gonna go ahead and disengage from this fight. You can see from the side there, Gilla was looking for
Holy
an
bro,
opportunity.
Kohari
did
and
not
PDR,
quite
bro.
find it. I feel like some of the picks here from Overskilled ignored what was
It's
on
that
the side
is that
of
Miami
VENDETTA.
Heat combo.
Especially for Churro. Churro is having a tough
You got
time here. Every single
LeBron
time he
and
sets down,
what's the name, Dwayne Wade
that
kind of
real-world
situation right there.
manipulation, he's
They
got
just pulled up.
Oh,
Shit
that
was
damage
hard.
for
coming
Con.
for him. He's got PDR with an Avatar of the Guardian. It's just so many people that are just
look at Joe
waiting
Tizzy.
for
Oh, I
you
know.
to
Never mind.
stand still so that they
Bro,
can
Gila
run.
is like, look, what the
He don't give a
frick?
fuck, bro. My
Nah,
guy does not
nah.
care.
See that,
He's like, hey,
bro.
waste your Zamon's force, bro.
Trying to hold off Finland.
Bro, that's two. That's an RW wasted as well.
10-minute mark.
Nah, that's
in the mid lane. Season
Yeah.
that tier 2 now.
That's value.
Applying a lot of pressure and
And
they get a
more
tower.
than that, it's like more,
Climbing.
and
Looking
more
at
than that,
about
it's like more
7,000
confidence in
gold
Gila. And look at this
Oh,
now.
feather air
Holy
strike.
shit.
A lot of damage. Kevin Bomby goes down.
Oh, look at that.
Gila
damage
into the
coming
backside.
out.
Cool, bro.
Is it going to be enough? PDR
Stress
takes
bomb
it.
me.
Stress, though.
You
Stress
have
bomb
the
me.
Blazing Duet. Stressed on the bad way onto the back line.
2 for 1, 2 for
Gila
1.
Finding another kill for himself there, and that is a 1 for 2 collection for
Bro,
Overskill. Just kind of
bro,
goes
why
into
do I
the
look
way that
every time I
Overskill
look
maybe
down, that
a
dude
little
is just
too
staring
much
at me.
of, I want to say, a little eager by the side of Villain Era. They're not that far in the lead just yet.
Bro, Gila doing his thing, man.
Confidence sometimes breeds.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
over.
TREX.
You got to be
How
careful.
come you're not
when you have
casting?
this lead.
Shh,
Still
who's
need
that?
to be strategic. Still need
Zero
to
risk.
take it as if
What's
you're
up, bro?
tied
I
up.
cast tomorrow the next
You
day.
don't want to slip through the
Oh,
cracks
okay,
and let
baby,
these
baby,
things
baby,
walk
baby.
in Overskilled's favor, as we seen in game number 1.
I'm
They were
doing a
almost
watch
able to
party
bounce
right now.
that back, but now with the Lord
Oh,
being taken
okay.
down, Villain Era, another opportunity to push on forward.
Kohari.
Yeah, Kohari goes in there. We have the glorious pathway laid down there. PDR from the side, looking for
What does
Churro.
Overskilled even do
He's
here,
still,
man?
Look, he's doing such a great
Sleep still
job.
does.
They-
I mean, he's got the damage.
He's
They
doing
just-
good damage, yeah.
The problem
He's
is
got good
Overskilled
damage.
doesn't have like big play potential right now. You know, they don't have like big set. They can't buy enough time for sleep. Yeah, they got
speaking of
poke.
jungle, massive invasion from
I think
Villain
this
Era.
is
Villa
like the
taking some
opening.
hits.
This is the
Oh.
opening. Churro Bombi got a nice RWM too, but fucking PDR, bro. Holy shit, PDR's doing way too much for them. Like, revitalize AOG. You gotta have it, like, what do you call that? Glowing wand to do a lot here from Churro.
Speaking of harm's way, a lot of
Oh,
damage.
a lot of damage on a
the top
Kohari.
side as the Lord pushes in.
Sleep,
Good.
sleep.
PDR shows
Oh,
up.
Gila's down
Gila
and out.
down. That's big. That's big.
Gets in the back line, but takes a whole lot of time.
Feathered
fine,
airstrike
though.
still
They
in the
could
gun.
Down goes the feathered airstrike, pushing away the rest of Overskill. Churro looking for an
Nick
opportunity.
Bombi,
I feel like at this
come
point,
Not
Villanera could back
able
off a
to
bit.
find it. They're a little
Yeah, they're
low
overextended.
here. Might
They
wanna
made a
think
mistake
twice
up top.
about, what
Gila
they're
went in
trying
too
to
deep.
accomplish
They're good.
Esmeralda was in too
trying
deep.
To get the
Never.
most that they
Never
can.
They got like a
Protect some of
7K
these
gold lead.
towers,
They can just
get some of
chill.
these minions and try to even out this lead that seems to have just
Harris about to get Holy
slipped
Crystal.
away. They are at
Yeah,
at
Before
he's,
next
yeah, he's
Lord.
gonna start. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
power
this is-
spike for Overskill. This is when they want to pick a fight now.
Start to kind of
Yeah.
bleed through the cracks, right?
Yeah,
Lantern
They
finally
should've
locks in
pushed
for
that tier
Churro.
2 turret in the mid lane instead of trying to do a full siege for some kills.
Yeah,
on
he
the
got
top
the
side,
lantern
especially
too.
at the
Yeah,
11th
this is
hour.
opening.
You gotta get these
Damage
objectives.
on the PDR.
Moment.
PDR down.
Oh, nice one. Sleep. Put the clock.
Johnny.
No.
It's not enough. He's tripping. He goes back.
Kohari comes off.
Oh, beautiful spear of Alpha.
Bro. What was that?
Jody, you gotta stand up, Jody. Stand up, bro. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Take him out. Take him out, Jody.
Bro.
That was tight. That was
Kohari.
close.
3 down for Villain Era, and Churro alone to tell the story
Bro.
of what happened.
You know what Villanera does do a good job at least in these games? They're disengage and re-engage. Like the players know to like when Jody runs away, he doesn't fully run away. He leaves, he comes back. Everybody does a good job at like yo-yoing back and forth.
We are starting to see a couple of those mistakes.
They have they don't have like the only big ultimate they have is that AOG and the feathered airstrike, but the rest is just can keep going. But the other side though, only the Suyo. Apart from that, everyone's like ultimate reliant.
Airstrikes have been massive on the
So once the man first dropped RWM, glorious pathway, that's it. Shit, like go after a couple of seconds, Villanera coming on top. But
Yeah,
Kohari,
just-
he got that
too
four-man
much
pull.
CC down there
Holy
for
shit.
Sleeps. Sleeps is still doing a great job.
What was
4-1
that,
and
bro?
2 right now, but I want to say this is all
He's
basically
brave, all
on
right. He's
his
definitely
back.
brave.
Churro has-
Into
has
the
been
fucking
basically
into the
shut down
RWM too.
at this point.
Bro, he
And
he's living up to his name. But he got 4 of them.
using that real-world manipulation
Holy
because
shit.
he is becoming a huge
All right, let's
target.
see
not
if
like Overskilled. Oh, yeah.
Myth Bombing can do something
Con
here.
6 for the win, bro.
They're
Con
rushing
6.
Kohari in a bad spot.
Yo,
Johnny
what's
able to get
Kevin?
Kevy. I don't know what he's doing. That's it.
What was he doing there,
GG's.
though?
Unless Sleeps carries. It's all on Sleeps. It's all on Sleeps.
Yeah, now it sleeps. Yeah, but Joe TZ damaged though. Now over. Villanera, boys. 8K goal lead. GG, well played.
Not gonna be able to find it. Evil Queller be damned. Does use
Evil Queller be damned.
Or be damned, yeah.
Evil Queller be damned, boys.
From Villanera, who are looking to surprise all of us and go with
Stop
the
it, Con.
clean
You don't
over
gotta do that, bro. You
Get the
don't have to do all
wipeout. Get
that.
the wipeout, bro. Get the nice. They got the wipeout. They got a minion wave coming through. Again, the Hylos drops in the glorious
GG's,
pathway, but
boys.
ain't gonna do
To
shit.
the end. Villanera.
Well done, Villanera. 2-0.
Of NACT Spring
That was nice.
2025.
2-0.
Moving on forward.
Is that first match of NACT?
First match. That was a fun series to watch.
We in here for a long night.
That
was a good match.
Change my mind. Somebody
was.
prove me wrong here.
Yo,
Villanera,
I thought
who
you
were
guys
sent to the
did, bro.
lower
Hi, bro. Nice to
bracket,
meet you. My name is Kronos.
obviously
Nice to
used
meet
that
you, Kronos.
momentum, learned a few
0%
things here, and
risk.
definitely took it
Oh, yeah.
to Overskilled when it
all
came to
about
the
the risk,
draft.
though.
When it came to
You
their
got to take that
momentum.
risk. That's
I
why
absolutely
Kohari is called
love,
Kohari
I
the
wanna
Brave.
say,
He takes those risks and he shows up
and flexibility
with
of
that
their
Lucas
draft
and
how
this
they were
alpha.
able to
He ain't no
answer
beta,
here
bro.
and
He ain't no
basically
beta,
shut
bro.
down Overskilled.
Yeah, and
Bro
shut
pulled
down
up.
is exactly
He
what
was
we
so
saw
good.
today. A dominant performance.
But
to
like
take
the
first
confidence
series
is
of
like
NACT
oozing
Spring
out of
with a
Villanera,
clean
though. You could
sweep
feel
and
it.
against members who have competed in
Especially
previous
out
of
seasons.
Gila.
I guess you have
They
members
felt
on both
comfortable. It
sides.
did feel like
So a little
they
bit of a
were
mix of
just
some
comfortable
veteran
those
teams
games.
as we start up
Yeah.
today's matches. But
Felt like
yeah,
a different team.
This is how the coin flips.
LG, what
when
up?
it comes to a best of 3, and unfortunately with that, Overskilled. They've been knocked out of the spring season.
Yeah, bro,
and
get Villanera up in here, man.
Able to push on.
Get the
forward,
boys
a
in here, Aki.
hard-fought battle, but well deserved.
Yeah, even Gilla on the back
I want that
line,
interview.
A decent amount of
Oh, you're gonna take
damage
an interview
dished
here?
out by him.
Yeah, man, fuck it. Put them
He
boys
was
in the
just
chat.
everywhere
I need
he
some
needed
drama.
to be,
shit.
saving,
Oh,
those,
shit.
ultimates for jumping down.
You know what? Bring
and making
Villanera and
sure
Overskilled
that
in here.
Churro was
I wanna
not
fuck.
a
Oh,
problem for them.
oh, right,
Into
this
the
guy,
back
bro.
off the mage. Once the
It's like
mage is
who
taken out, there was nothing in the
who do you
early
think was the
game
trashiest player out
What
of all the
happened
10?
for a lot of those
Overskilled.
objectives.
What
And
happened
unfortunately, by
to
the
Con
time
6, man?
Sleeps came online, by the time he was able to start getting some of those kills, it was already too late. And Villanera
Bro, they
Hold on,
look-
what's his Discord name?
I'm telling you,
Where we at? Where we
Villanera
at?
looks scary, bro.
Yeah, and you know, we even
Villanera
asked the
looks
question,
scary.
was it stress bombing?
Friends,
He fell so many
add
times in the
friend.
first game, but the second game he
What'd he
was
say
able
his
to
name
sustain
was?
himself for a while. And it really wasn't
Akiyomi.
him that kind of fell.
Exactly,
It was,
rich place. You're
Kevin
right.
Bami and
100%
also,
zone the
Churro
Suyo.
Bami, the tank made
Like,
synergy that
couldn't
fell
do
short.
shit.
And I think that's really what we got to also keep a close
Wait a
eye on.
second,
Maybe
wait,
that's
wait.
the issue is the tank made synergy not able to keep up with Villanera.
Oh my
Those
God.
rotations just
Boy,
way
what
too
are we
fast,
looking
and
at,
when you
Trex?
allow
How
that
do we
Farz at a
call this
walk,
part? Okay.
It's definitely a
This
gamble,
shit, I don't
especially
know,
when
bro.
you've
It's
seen
all
how
messed
dominant
up.
it was in game
Yeah,
number
like,
1.
so
And I
that
think as
was
we
the-
progress through the
The third
NACT
one is
spring
tower.
season,
Okay,
it's
yeah, okay, I
definitely
see it. I
worth
see it. There's
keeping
like
a close eye
the
on.
white
Maybe
box
not even
comes on
letting
the
the
thingy.
Farza walk,
Take
maybe
a look.
going in for that ban instead could be a viable
Who's the dark
option.
horse of this NACT? You guys think?
Millinario!
Yes, bro.
Millinario, bro. That's the
For
team.
sure.
The problem
For
here
sure.
is like
I've been watching them. They've been doing good, bro. I heard nobody wants to scrim against them too.
I feel like you
Oh,
need
they're about to do
kind
an
of
interview,
stick
I
with
think,
the
so we'll
plan,
wait. We'll wait.
110%. What ended up happening
But
is
was
the
it there in
reaction.
the
You
thingy
had
though?
the real world manipulation
What you
come
gonna call that?
down. You had the glorious pathway go out, go to the back line. As soon as they attacked the mage, the real world manipulation, the whole
Look
team
at
kind
that.
of turned
Perks
around.
of being
And now we need to
Trex.
protect
He
the
called the
mage. I
whole
gotta make
team.
sure nothing's
The
happening
interview
there.
is
Instead
not
of
gonna
this,
happen
I
in
feel
probably
like,
the live stream.
all
It's
right,
gonna happen
sorry, buddy.
in the watch
You're
party.
down. We gotta
That's
force
nice.
this fight onto the
They
back
get
line.
here and then
Unfortunate
starts
here,
some
it
drama.
just felt like Overskill
That's what he wants.
was kind of taking the clinic here as Villanera just really kind of showed they were just very precise with what they wanted to do right from the draft.
Yeah, Villanero
you
were
can definitely
exactly.
tell when
They
it comes to
just knew
experience, when it
what
comes
they
to
wanted to do
micro
right from
plays.
the draft.
it definitely
worked
is
out, bro.
more
It
in
worked out.
favor
Even at the
for the side of
objectives,
Villanera
man, they were
Overskilled,
really, they played
like
that
you
so
mentioned, and a
well.
lot of these macro plays as
There was
well.
a Farsa, bro.
A lot
Farsa
of
just
those
zoned
I
out.
know.
That
attacks,
Yo couldn't do
combinations.
shit.
Talk about the falling
The
star
Suyo looked
boom,
like the fish
the
out of
feather
water.
airstrike dropping down, the spear of alpha coming out.
Poor mid.
It's a lot to process and keep up with, and you
Feel
see
bad.
The Overskilled
Even
have
better.
a very hard time on the counter engages.
Evil Queller be damned.
Yeah, and that was a big problem here. It almost felt like that first match.
Even if my look at that, even if my team
sloppy
makes
for
mistakes,
Villanera.
it's fine. They have
realized
con 6 on their
more
team.
than Overskilled what their mistakes were, and really kind of covered them up instead of allowing that mid-game rush to come from Overskilled.
Shit.
They
But
really
if you look at the replay, Joe
around,
TZ's like
all of these
his
holes they had,
timings were
and,
so on
this
point
one
with the
was kind of
blazing
around.
duets.
This was right from the beginning. There
Not
really
bad,
was
bro.
not
This is
an
actually a good
opportunity
game.
at all for Overskilled.
Who's the next man?
An opportunity
hyped up with
for
the
the
alpha
side
plays.
of Villanera, as they are going to be the ones to push on forward. And
Cool.
Who's the next
already our
match?
first
Vendetta
series out of the
versus.
day. I know everybody's been watching.
No,
and I
that's the
know our
last match.
amazing
Ego
host
is
Oh, that's
has
the
been
match.
tuning in as well. We got to swing on over and,
That's the
and
last
see
match.
just
The
how
third match
Liz
is
feels about all of
BTK
this,
versus
action for the NACT
Valley.
Yeah.
The other
Bro,
Millinario. Hey,
Millinario
Millinario
better-
playing right now. Yeah.
They better show up
Oh,
because there's so much
Bro,
hype
they-
around them right now.
In the beginning of the game, but I know
course.
that all of our casters actually
They
unanimously
literally beat
voted for Overskilled.
Ego and the
So
Valley in
see
qualifying.
how-
Hey, Liz is calling us out right now. She said all the casters put Overskilled.
Oh, well, for that,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
that
That was a miss. That was a misvote right there, man.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah,
misvote.
of course. Now you're gonna say
I
that.
didn't know they had my boy Afnan on the team, man. If I knew they had Afnan, I would have.
Pictures, they all looked very Giga Chat in their video cams. Everyone seemed very nonchalant with everything that went on. And
That's a good question. Is it read as Kong, like
so much
King Kong,
more
or is it read as Con 6?
experience as well as confidence. And let's take
Yeah, I
a
think
look
it's
at
Kong.
who the
I think it's
MVP
Con
is
6.
for that series. I know Khan did a lot in the first game. Was it
Inazuma, are you a
in-game
player?
MVP, but it does seem like Kohari is the MVP of the series. Kohari the Brave. Is it the same person?
It's Kohari the Brave. Yes.
I'm pretty sure
That
it
is
but
definitely him. Unless they're
I'm
I
the
could never
content creator.
I could never forget those eyes.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, I mean, he was the marksman for.
I could never forget those eyes, bro.
fall season, I would say.
I could never forget
and
those
then
eyes.
He did such an amazing performance throughout
Yo.
that season and actually got a lot
Yo.
of highlights. I wonder
you guys
why
doing?
he actually switched
Aki,
to jungle this time.
Are you
and-
just
and
friends
What's
of
up,
them?
man?
took such a surprise.
Nah, I'm
to
managing them.
everyone.
You're managing them? Hell
honestly, I
yeah.
feel
Are you
like it
proud?
fits his
Yeah.
personality a little bit better.
Hell yeah, man.
He
No
got
one
a
believes in
lot
them.
of highlights, but if you would have had a lot of low
Wait,
lights,
Trex,
Yes.
didn't you choose Overskilled to win?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I would definitely
Right,
say
he-
it fits
I am,
his
bro.
I don't know what you're
They
talking
even said
when
twice.
it comes to gameplay, right? He
They
likes
asked
to
us
be
twice.
aggressive. He
I'm
likes
telling
to
you,
go
I didn't
in
know
and
you
find
guys.
his
I'm not
opportunities.
gonna lie.
He
When they
likes
asked me
to play
that
fast
prediction,
play style.
I didn't even look at the rosters.
I want to say that
If
Come
I
on,
knew you,
man.
if I knew you guys had Kohari the Brave and
just are
and all the
kind of
boys on there, bro,
fluid when it comes to
Afnan,
marksman and jungler roles.
I might have
A lot
changed
of
my
them
vote.
No.
are kind of interchangeable.
Kohari was
My
a
apologies.
We used to watch Kohari.
Kohari was
sinner.
a very, very last second roster
We were
switch as well.
watching a lot of the times his team.
They were like, they asked me to find them someone. I was like, let's get Kohari. He can play everything.
Fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And so we just picked them up.
It worked out.
I'm gonna bring in Con 6 over here as well, so he can talk to y'all. He's doing an interview right now though. Or he's trying to.
Control the game from
Hell yeah, let's watch the interview.
and make sure that the pace is at something that's comfortable for him. So I do like this, and especially what we saw from Lucas. He understands the heroes. He understands the damage that they can take. He's not, especially for a hero like
Gila
Lucas,
too.
who we
Gila
saw
played
the
great
first
in game 2.
He understands that he can be in there with 10%, get that little kill.
Bro,
and
Gila was good,
still be
yeah.
able to find himself an escape. So I
The Esmeralda was a
definitely
clean
am
pick.
liking Kohari, the jungler,
It worked well. It was a risky but
more
clean
than
pick.
Kohari, the gold laner right now.
Yeah, nonetheless, Kohari.
Someone said they just picked up the best jungler and then they out of nowhere. LOL.
And the entire team did an amazing job working together.
So wait,
with each other
Aki,
and against their
Is
opponents. And we can see
is
that
Kohari
in
main
draft
roster or is he
phase,
sub? Because on our notes it shows him as sub.
Their draft just seemed
So
to
he
make
was
more
supposed to be a
sense,
sub,
compared to
but then our main
Villanera.
jungler
And let's hear
fell
more
asleep.
from the team as we
Afnan
have an
fell
Like right
asleep?
before the match.
on the mid
No, Scope.
Scope. Wait, is Afnan on Eurol's
Yeah.
team?
What's up, Con? How you
Yeah,
doing?
he-
Yo, look at that.
He's a roam. He's
Okay.
a roamer.
Performance.
Ja wants to join Jotzi, so
Actually,
I'm gonna get him the
can't
invite.
hear you.
Is Ja Gila?
Can you hear me now?
No, the marksman.
the
quad guy.
Quad guy,
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say that, you know, I'm proud of my team, and we worked hard. We made this team
proud.
less than a week before NACT.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Proud. With that positioning on the Farsa, he made only one mistake, bro. He made only one mistake in both the two, like position-wise.
It all works out.
Both games,
So
if you
thank
think
you
about
guys
it.
for supporting us. It means a lot to everyone.
Kong's going to grand finals, baby.
I mean, a week before the tournament starts. So how did this team actually come together? Were you guys?
Bro, my
friends
chat's
who
asking if
always
Liz is
play with each
single.
other?
I don't
Like, how
know,
did you
guys.
form this
I'll be
team?
honest, I don't know. I didn't ask.
We were people who knew
I
each
bet y'all
other,
hope so.
So they trying to play around with the positioning of my camera and shit. I was like, fuck no. I didn't even realize till super late. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look right.
We just formed a team of whoever was left, whoever was stranded, and it all came out. It all came out good. It all came out good. So I'm proud.
And it came out perfect. And you can see on the screen, I don't know if you can see it, but VCon actually said, even if my team makes
Hockey, is it pronounced Con or Con?
That's
Is it
him.
Con 6 or
on their
Kong?
team. So you
That's
must
him who
have
said that.
proven to the team that
Is
you
it like
are
King Kong?
the strong player that
Con
everyone can
6.
depend on.
Con 6, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I try.
Bro,
to
I like
bring
the
everyone up when I can.
pictures on the
I know I'm not
background
the
though. That's
best,
just like
but,
full
you know,
family
at the
portrait
end
and
of the
stuff.
day,
Like
as long as you try to
You
bring
know he has a
it
dollar
back
bill in
and
all
not
of them.
argue,
yeah.
it
I
all
think
works
it's
out, you know?
like I think it's
So I'm
like
proud. I'm really proud
probably
of
like a tradition or something.
Yeah, you
Pulling a
did
dollar bill.
amazing on
Yeah,
the
what's good,
Barca.
Jot?
I'm sure it's gonna get
Jot.
banned now. Moving up.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Throughout
How's it feel,
the
bro?
series.
Yo.
Now this
Good.
season,
You know what's
it's
the
been a
funny
little bit
part? We weren't
different.
supposed to pick
This
Cloud
is a
first
best
game.
out of 3
No?
season. How do you feel?
No.
That
See, I told you,
it
didn't make sense.
Was it a mispick or was it like a
Miss.
panic pick?
Wasn't supposed to pick it. Our team was looking at another section.
Opportunity for us to
Ooh,
But
Y'all
second
made it
game,
work,
worked.
Yeah. Second game we were meant to play the Cloud because they banned the carry on the Moskov. We didn't have anything to shred the tank.
I feel like it got easier for us to adapt.
Worked clean though. It was super clean. You played it great. Both games.
Appreciate it.
Definitely more matches with
Yeah,
You
first
didn't
game,
rush
little
it or
hesitant.
anything? Yeah.
Yeah. First game I was like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do no damage. Early games, I'm just gonna farm and split.
But hey, you got first blood on the EXP side.
That's true.
That worked out.
That was what? That was first game. Yeah, you got that early. You got that early first blood.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
How's you guys' day been?
Good. We're having a lot of fun actually. Just watch. That was a really fun game to watch.
Yeah, I'm playing for my campus. I'm at Juki's campus, Tyrant.
Oh yeah.
I'm at his campus right now. I'm going back
At
to work.
Tyrants? Oh, what are you? You're from Tampa?
Yeah. No. Tyrant's from Cali.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm thinking of someone else. Who the fuck's
Yeah,
from? I
Yuki,
felt like
Tyrant.
someone was from Tampa.
Thank you guys for having me. Yo, support the villains, man. Support
Hell
the
yeah.
villains. Thank you guys.
You guys think? You guys? Did you guys come into that confident?
Yeah. We were locked in.
You
We were locked in. We were locked in. We
What do
weren't-
you guys feel
Yeah,
like
honest-
grand finals is a possibility?
Finger crossed.
Fingers
It's all
crossed.
just gonna come down to the draft. It's gonna come down to the comms. As long as we win the draft.
Support the bad guys, but nonetheless, I guess it's a villain arc.
I like it. I think
Bro.
after watching that game, depending on how, what are your thoughts on Millinario?
I actually know Marky.
Are
I've
they as
known Marky
hyped
for a
up as
long time.
everyone's making them right now?
They honestly they're a dark horse. No one really thought they were gonna beat the Valley
Told you.
for the qualifiers for NACT.
Fucking did their thing.
So I hope
That's crazy.
I mean, everybody thought we were gonna lose to OS, so I'm hoping that Marky will clutch it up and O2 Area 77, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Nah, bro, y'all look like a different beast in the game, bro. You're too humble. You were super confident in the game. Not gonna lie. I think y'all are gonna take it. I think it's gonna be VENDETTA versus MILLINARIO.
Appreciate it, bro. But I've known Marky for a long time. I want to go against him just because we're friends. I've known him for a long time.
I think Millie can beat Area 77 if they live up to the high. Like again, I don't know the team that well, but if they meet the standards that they like from an outside perspective, how they look right now, I put them over Area 77 for sure. But yeah, we'll see.
MILLINARIO, the dark horse, bro.
Yes, sir. But Con, you want to say something? I already said my way. Our mid laners here. Con.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Do
On
you want my
six.
cam on or no?
I don't care, bro.
That
How's
don't
it feel
really
to go
matter.
deathless?
It's just
We're just
Discord.
hanging out. We're just vibing, bro. We're just chilling.
Yeah, we're just vibing. Yeah, we're
We're
just
just-
How
chilling.
does it feel to go deathless?
Deathless
you know,
game 1, bro.
Well, I don't know how I feel right now. I'm just really excited the guys won. You know, a lot of people expected us to lose, so I'm glad we proved them wrong.
I'm sorry I voted against you, bro.
definitely-
I'm a sinner. I apologize.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
No, it's okay.
But,
It's
yeah,
good.
it's okay. It's okay. So, I'm proud of the guys. You know, there's a lot of issues with the team, and some of us didn't get along. But at the end of the day, we all came together because we want to win NACT. So that's what matters the most. You got to put
Yes,
the
sir.
other issues outside the game.
Okay,
On the
next
prize.
question. After that series, does Kohari stay as jungle for next series?
Well, in my opinion, I have a lot of synergy of Kohari, so I would like him to stay as the jungler for us.
Okay.
I feel like it would make the mid trio stronger, but my boy Scope is also good too. But
Just
it's
kinda
just I played a
depends.
Kohari a little longer, so it's a little better for me.
It sucks that you guys have such a, because I almost said like, you guys have a week, but you don't. You have to play again tomorrow. So it's like, there's a very tight window. It's not like you can like scrim for a few days and be like, okay, actually we're going to put the other guy on jungler. You kind of have to make that decision tonight, you know what I'm saying? Or like in the morning, which makes it a little bit tougher, right?
Yeah. So as of now, I feel like Kohari should stay as a jungler, but we'll definitely have a talk with the team. It's not just my say; it's the team say what they want to. They're all part of the team, so I'm proud of them too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you guys, who do you guys, so Kong said that he wants to go, no, Jot said that he wants to go against Millie. Do you want to go against Millie as well?
The team I really want to versus is actually BTK because I lost to them in 2023. So I would like to take my revenge and try to beat them this year. And if I can't, then it's all right. As long as we tried, you know, as long as we try to get up there.
Bro
All
got
right.
bad
Do
blood.
you think BTK is guaranteed grand finals?
As of now, I think they're definitely the strongest team right now. So I think it will be hard for anyone to beat them. But there's always a chance because, you know, as of today, you know, sometimes the underdogs might win. So I think there's always things that can happen.
Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. I'm in the boat of, I think BTK is the favorite, but they do whiff sometimes early on in tournaments, and because it's a best of 3, it's like a scary position to be in, you know? Like if they make a mistake, that could be it for sure. Between Area 77 though and Millie, who do you got?
You know, even though MILLINARIO won versus the Valley, and I think Team Ego, correct? I think that A77 would still win just because it's a best of 3. There's more room for mistakes. And if they make mistakes, they won't lose the first game.
Oh my
So
god, bro.
I think A77 got it.
They fight internally now. One of the MILLINARIO to
Thank
one say
God, bro.
Who's Mitsuyak? Who are we talking to? Who we got in the chat?
Joe, bro.
Who? Do you guys know this person? Do I gotta mute him?
This guy was on my friends list, but he wasn't a part of the team. He's just one of the buddies.
He's muted. Love you, but you're muted.
He just coming in to say hi. But like you guys played so well and like you adapted so well to the meta too. Because when we looked at the draft for Overskilled, TREX and I were saying that I mean at least I was saying it looked like they just copy pasted something from MPLPH. It just didn't work out. But you guys had like clean rotations, your position was good, especially first turtle and first lord. Like you guys are on point. Definitely took a lot of practice to get there. So I mean, regardless of what it is it because of like the mid lane synergy, like you said, between you and Kohari? Because and if the other jungler comes back, I'm sorry, I forgot his name, but will it be the same kind of synergy, or will the game plan change? You know, because like BTK got that best player Mobazane kind of thing. I mean, let's forget that he's probably not gonna play, but you know, is it like that kind of situation with the hero pool, or is it just comfort?
So me and Kohari, we've played a few tournaments with each other back then. But recently, we made this team like less than a week before NACT, and we got Kohari once we got top 8. And I feel like my synergy of Kohari is a little better just because we played with each other longer. So during our scrims, I got Scope. He's good, but we lack the synergy because we haven't played with each other long enough. So I think that's kind of the issue for me personally. But he's definitely a good player, though.
I think the
respect
question
Scope
is
too. He's
like,
good.
is the draft that we is the draft that we saw today like just your guys' really strong picks, even though like to some people's eyes it might have been a little like different, which I think most of I think you guys was it big brain draft or was it comfort pick draft? I think that's like the question. Like, did you guys like, is there a lot more we're going to see from you guys in terms of draft, in terms of hero picks?
I think that we can see more of drafts because our hero pool are actually pretty big. So I feel like we can be more flexible.
That's nice.
I feel like none of my players are really like one tricks that can't play anything else. So definitely we had a big brain draft. We have a coach, Coach Max. Shout out to you. Yeah, he's a really good coach, guys. So I think.
So Max is the coach,
bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Max is the coach.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
I
well
pretty much
done.
drafted him.
I like the Farza picks. I like the Esmeralda pick was fucking clutch.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
bro.
The Esmeralda pick was
Honestly,
clutch.
when he talks about drafts, I feel like the drafts is more like it's like a mix between comfort and like reaction to whatever the enemy picks.
Yeah. No, you guys did great. You guys did great. Even like we were a little when you guys did it. Why didn't we? So next question. Why no Suyo pick second game up front? Why did Suyo go so far back into the draft there?
Go ahead, Max.
Because I think it was Joy Band. It was Joy Band. It was Joy
Hayabusa Band.
and Hayabusa Band and all that shit. And you guys went for the Gatot first pick instead of the Suyo. And then even when then they didn't go for Suyo. They went for Harith Phovius. So you guys answered back, I think, with Esmeralda and something else. And we were both like, man, where's the Suyo at? So I'm just wondering, like, in your brain.
honestly, like the Suyo pick, like don't get me wrong, Suyo's good. But like knowing your enemies like key to winning, I feel like, because like we know that Kebami, the roamer, we know he loves Gatot. So if we can take away one of his comfort picks or whatever, then we can just counter pick whatever they go for jungle. Like Alpha's actually pretty good against Suyo.
Yeah, he is. Nice was a deny then.
So big brain. I like it, man.
That's nice, bro. That's nice.
Me and Khan literally there's no practice, by the way. They hardly practice. This is just straight raw talent right here, all right? But
just raw dog life over here.
Diamonds in the rough.
I feel like me and Khan, like one time, like I forget, I think it was like last week sometime, me and him both woke up like in the middle of the night and we just started watching MPL and just talking over drafts and hero picks and just everything. And like me and him are like the brains of the operation, I feel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's hype, boys. Where's Gila at, man?
We can.
Who's the biggest smack talker on the team, man? Or is everybody humble?
I got scope. I got scope.
I got scope, bro.
Who's the biggest trash talker on the team?
Scope, bro. Scope. 100% scope. I'm like humble. I try to like uplift my all the people that are playing or whatever. Like try to be like cohesive. Like it's a 5v5 game. You can't like 1v5 everybody.
No,
even though Kohari did do like 1v4.
Kohari did do a couple 1vs. Kohari the Brave, man. Kohari the Brave.
Yeah.
But
it's definitely I got scope.
Hell yeah. I like it,
I try
man.
to get him in here.
All right, so Mag, since you're the coach, who do you want to play against between Millinario and Area 77, and who do you think you're going to play against?
I think Millinario is going to be Area 77, to be honest.
Okay.
I got scope Binky.
Scope.
My name is.
Hello, Binky.
Bro, he's still troll, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
You guys
How did it feel to watch your team do them dirty? 2-0.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I thought they were gonna lose, bro, but they low-key made me proud, bro. I'm proud of them, dude. Like me and Con 6, that's the thing. Me and him had like a lot of beef and stuff, right? But like he told me this. He said that he wanted Kahari, and then I didn't trust him, but like the thing about Kong, dude, like he doesn't let me down, bro.
He doesn't let you down.
Once I saw them win in 12 minutes, dude, I couldn't believe it, bro. But like I wanted to cry.
Hell yeah. Did you
Like,
cry?
bro,
It's okay.
let's
You can
go.
say it.
I did, bro. I did.
Hell yeah.
And Coach Max too, bro. Like I think if we showed you guys the chats, bro, like it was just so much fighting. Everyone was like saying a bunch of like crazy stuff to each other, bro. I feel like the biggest enemy isn't like the enemy teams. It's just us, bro.
There he goes, bro.
Dude,
Oh,
TREX.
We're having some heartwarming moments right here. I love it.
TREX, it was like 6 a.m. and I woke up to like get ready to remind them and everything about NECT. And then I saw them arguing and I was like, damn, alright, I'll just take a nap and then tell them later. I woke up like 2 hours later and they were still going. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
nah,
Come on.
like that stuff was bad, bro. It was bad. Like I thought someone was gonna get killed, bro. Like people's IP addresses were getting leaked, bro. They said they were gonna link up. Like,
oh shit.
Yeah, bro,
some crazy stuff, bro.
I try to play mediator, honestly, like between Scope and Con, because they go back and forth.
I mean, that's good. As a coach, I think that's your job, right? Like, it's not only like drafting and all those things, but it's to kind of like, keep the players on a good scale, right? Keep everyone on good terms.
Yeah. 100%, bro.
Oh my god, is that Afnan?
Hey, can I
Can someone invite Gila? Where's Gila at, bro? Do you guys want Gila?
I sent him the invite.
Gila's goated, bro.
Yo, I just
Someone
want to
wanted
say
to ask
though,
a question.
I just want to say that this one also meant a big thing to me because I also played a myth back in 2023, and when that was my first top 8 ever, and myth always talked crap to me. He always said shit about me, so
Fuck yeah.
to finally beat him, bro, and made it look kind of easy. I feel
Made it look real
like,
easy.
Yeah, it felt really good now. Now that I beat him, he can't call me trash or anything anymore. So that feels good to me too.
Yo, Khan, you know he left every server, right? I think he
Yeah, I
quit.
heard he left every server.
The
Dude,
villain arc
I
is
feel like
real,
the
bro.
thing
The
is-
villain arc is real.
Bro.
Shout out my boy Myth.
Hell yeah, guys.
Hell
lit.
yeah.
Someone has a question for Mag. Do you think Overskilled botched the draft by not picking Valentina in first phase after seeing VE pick Lucas or seeing you guys pick Lucas? I guess in a broader scope, do you think they botched the drafts at any points? And what do you think those points were?
Honestly, as soon as we as soon as we seen them pick the Kimmy, I think it was Kimmy, right?
Yeah.
First pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of knew that was automatically going to be their mid laner, so we weren't really worried about it.
Why though? Just asking. Usually, you
Just,
can
I mean,
probably
like TREX said, a lot of people try to just blatantly copy and paste MPL drafts, and
exactly
you can't do that.
I told it, called it. They just copy pasted MPL PH draft because I saw that.
They're like, this is meta, so we're gonna take it.
Yeah, no.
I mean, Kimmy making work, but it's just.
You gotta
me and Tom talked about it. Kimmy gonna get obliterated by a Farsa, bro. And it's just like
that's what I was saying. I was like, the Farsa, you guys got so much range over the Farsa and the Moskov and everyone. There was just no way to fucking. I said in the beginning, as long as Con 6 had good position, you guys had that game.
Yeah, the other, if they had good mid game, but it would have. But shit, coulda, woulda, shoulda. They're not. All right,
we're gonna be jumping into second series, guys. I appreciate you. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but we're gonna watch MILLINARIO versus Area 77. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be casting the games. I'm super excited to see who you guys go against.
I appreciate you.
Good luck, guys.
You have a good night, TREX.
Good night, guys.
Yo, next time Gila's gonna come, I promise.
Gotcha.
See you guys.
The element of surprise.
That was fun.
In their favor against Area 77.
That was good.
But Area 77,
that was some nice
I would also say this is,
there.
even though it's
that was some nice tea right there.
Right?
My chat's like, why am I not yapping? Because I'm the one who's yapping all the time.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I've been up since 4:30 in the AM. No shit, bro. This is you, sir. This is you. You said the same thing when you came to India. Hey, your region, dude. Sir, this is NACT. It's NA. I actually tried to play the NACT. I actually did register for NACT one time too.
Hell yeah.
I did. Yeah. When I was in NA, I registered. And I don't know. I forgot. the guys I was playing with, but one of the mid laners said, because the rule was on start.gg that you can't leave you cannot leave mid-season from the registered lineup on the website. So if you do that, then you're considered as disqualified. And we were good. And then all of a sudden, this guy, he's a kid, mid laner, and he's like, my mom's not letting me. And so we're like, okay, just don't leave the thing. But he already quit from the thing by then. So it's like, fuck. We just lost our chance.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Talk to chat, do your thing, have fun.
Yeah. What, they got 3 assassins, man. Like, for MILLINARIO. Hi, TREX's chat. How you doing? My name is Kronos. I see some people asking me to talk about some drama. I'm not going to do it. That's pointless. But yeah, Herod being picked up first on the blue side. Matilda's still left open. Lucas is left open. Kalea is open. Holy fuck. Like, just pick Matilda Lucas over here or something. But it's still going to have a hard time against the Herod. The Granger's left open. That's a lot. They target banned this guy. Who's their jungler? Shiro? You know what? I'm gonna peep in the TREX's chat. Chat, if you could give me a little bit of a thought about why they're banning out so many junglers. Holy shit, that's like a lot of assassins banned. That's like 4 jungler bans right there. Gotta pick up the Lucas. There's nothing left.
That's what we're expecting to see today between these 2 amazing teams. First picks up on the board. They're gonna opt in for
Jushin and Lucas.
Your screen is not on this thing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry guys.
Yeah. Your chat's complaining.
Tell them to shut up. I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna lie.
They were mean to me.
I believe it. They're always mean.
Nah, but bro, like, look at the bans though. Like, MILLINARIO are fucking up. They're hard targeting on the red side, like the junglers, and they pick gold lane first thing. There's like 4 junglers banned. The only one that was left was Lucas and Suyo. And then they give away the Lucas. Matilda's still left open. I don't know. They give the Jushin away as well. So
yeah, that's some strength for Area 77.
That's a lot of respect going into the jungle right there. I don't know who their jungler is. Shiro? Shit. Yeah, but holy fuck. Why would you pick a Fredrin against the Jushin, bro? I don't know. I don't like this. Area 77 just killed it in the first half. Like, look at that.
I mean, with the Matilda, you get Matilda Fredrin's a nice combo.
Did you see Area 77's third pick though?
Esmeralda, baby, she's back.
Yeah, it's over.
She's back with 3 C's.
Esmeralda?
The throwback.
4 C's, bro. You got to put that 4 C's. Yeah. She definitely throwing it back. Bro, it's over though. I mean, I don't see it. Like, what? You got to pick a Moskov somewhere, but the Moskov's not going to work out. Moskov for Area 77 is going to be goated.
Someone said this is Mill's play style a little bit. They like to play tank jungler still.
But yeah, but like not against the Jushin, bro.
We'll see, bro. We'll see. You know, yeah, it's definitely tough against the Jushin.
It's nasty. And they got like so much shield and Esmeralda.
Yeah, Esmeralda's gonna fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's looking rough. It's looking rough. I mean, I don't doubt MILLINARIO though. We voted for them. Imagine all of our votes go wrong today. That would be crazy.
Hell yeah, bro. The caster curse will be real.
Yes, sir. You know it.
On the field, my question always go, what is our plan for her? How are we getting to this hero, and how are we shutting it down?
And it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, right? We gotta.
You just gotta be not. You gotta try to get that. If you can get an early kill on the Jushin,
energy eruption, you have a little bit of that displacement, and not to mention he's a beefy boy, right?
Then you can fucking.
In a lot of these fights.
You can be a bit more aggressive against her down the line.
Yeah, but like you gotta pick someone.
Then Fredrin can like dive in, you know, but you can't like. You gotta find a way to close that distance quick. You gotta just go in.
It's gotta be like a Farsa, right? It's gotta be like a Farsa coming through from
Farsa could work, yeah.
But it's so hard to play a Farsa against an Esmeralda. I mean, we did see it previous. I mean, we didn't see it previous game. Holy shit, bro! Let's go.
Oh,
you can see 2 purifies coming through. You can see 2 purifies coming through already. 3 if I was seeing the mid laner right there.
Bro, Fredrin's gonna be now. Fredrin's gonna be really useless,
bro. Please, fuck. I'm sorry. It's part of my friend.
okay.
He's really screwed.
He's getting bent over right now.
Jesus Christ. By 3 women, too.
By 3 women.
You know. Yeah, Khalid, and one mermaid. One merman. I don't know.
Mermaid.
Yeah, this is bro. They botched the first half. Sheesh. Okay, that's but like no. What, this is like 2 years ago? It looks like a draft from 2 years ago.
Sicilian, not bad, but the Arlott is maybe sussy, bro. I mean,
I don't know. Gameplay could be different, bro.
Won't be bad. Won't be horrible against the Esme.
Is decent early, but that's only decent. There's no real damage in this early game, so MILLINARIO are gonna really be.
You still just go Purify on Esmeralda?
And just one more question.
So.
What's going to be slotted in the goal?
I just think you just take the
77?
spread over
They're
here.
go in for the 1-1.
Nah, I don't. The 1-1's not nice. I don't like the 1-1. You get outranged by the
But it works
Sicilian.
against the Fredrin, though.
Yeah, it works against the Fred. That's the
Like,
thing.
it's all just like poke and fucking.
Yeah, the Fredrin's toast, bro. I don't want to be this Fredrin in this game. I don't mind being the Matilda, though. Or the Sicilian. Definitely not the Fredrin. Hell no. Nobody want to be the Fredrin today.
Okay, so maybe that might be wrong. So we'll see.
Yeah, someone said their in-game playstyle is gonna have to carry.
We'll see. We'll see what kind of comes out of there. But it is.
Yeah, I think it's like what mid to late a 12-minute timer for MILLINARIO. 12 to if they can survive 12 minutes, they can definitely go all the way. 12, 15 minutes, unless they get like 2. Bless you, bro.
They gotta get to that mark though, like
so
they gotta get to that mark though, like without falling behind 5K gold. Because even if they get to 12 minutes, if fucking Area 77 is way ahead.
Kind of slipped my
Yeah,
mind
there's
for
no
a
point.
second, but then
Because Area 77 has late game potential here too with the fucking 1-1.
Yeah.
The Esmeralda's gonna be a pain in the end game. Lucas scales pretty well.
You know, and then you also
Yeah,
have
this Fredrin's not gonna be able to move in the team fights.
He's one of those players that
gonna
Like
look
I don't see
Zane.
this Fredrin moving.
I can't move.
When you give him an advantage,
Bro, because look at the amount of CC they have like a double knockup with the Sakura, and then finally the dream of like whatever fans were shipping Naruto Sakura in the early stages of the anime and the manga.
Nobody, bro.
I mean, in the early stages, bro, before it got like shipped with it and stuff.
reactions that everybody lives.
People were shipping
for.
them
We're
too.
gonna go ahead
I
and
remember
watch
when I
these
was a
two
kid.
teams fight it
I was
out
always an Eno fan,
in the
bro.
land of Dawn.
No, actually, you know who my,
Their
you know who
first
my,
public showcasing. They took the world
what's her
by
fucking name?
surprise
Tamari, bro.
in the
Fangirl.
qualifiers
Hey,
behind closed
she was the
doors, but
baddie.
now,
yeah.
with the
She was the
public
baddest. She
eyeing
still
them,
is the
where do
baddest.
they
Tamari's.
stand in the top 8.
Well, more than that, Area 77
Nice
look
taste.
to be
They're
in the
nice
same
taste.
location there. Have themselves a little bit of a little mini
Grokky.
boot camp going there. Could
Grokky.
that be a
Let's see.
difference maker? It
Holy
makes
shit, I forgot to put
people
the
don't
sound
realize
on.
It makes a huge difference
There you
having
go.
your
I've been
teammates
listening to it on
next
mute.
to you, able to make those calls.
Bro, it's so weird with all these anime character skins.
Oh, bro! No way,
Ureshi?
Ureshi!
And still able to get away. And that's just
Oh, what's your
showing
timer? What's your
some of
timer?
that NBL
117, 18,
120?
20, 21,
21, yeah.
22.
with
We're
the
good, we're good.
ability to still be able to get away.
And I love how you kind of
Yeah, look at MILLINARIO pulling up. Ureshi was like out of position. Shit. That should have been first blood, though.
Oh, Area 77 is grouped up right now?
It definitely has.
They're gamer housed up right now?
Hey, yo. I think that's only 3 of them.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be a 5th somewhere.
Yeah,
That's an early Purify from Monarch. That's going to be rough for them on the turtle. Bro, Marky is really pulling up, though. Nice,
See,
bro.
as
Nice
long
way
as,
to play Fredrin.
like, the dash on the Fredrin can close that distance, but you gotta, like, find that angle. You
Bro,
can't,
I
like,
don't know.
just
I don't-
full range dash, but if you catch it from a bush...
One of those heroes that's almost 100% guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. The double knockup. Shit, this is rough. Rough. Marky's
He's good.
dead.
He's good. He's good. He's not good. He is not good.
He's dead. He's like, he's good. He's good. Yeah. I was going to say, he's that MOBA Zane, but no, not that way.
There was a glimpse there. There was a small shed of light there for a second.
Yeah.
He thought he was.
But yeah, look at that. They're already 1K get behind now. It's gonna get rough if I was MILLINARIO. They better brace themselves.
Hold.
A little bit more shield with those guiding winds.
You actually picked the right skin, bro.
Yeah, and that's definitely going to be a hard counter, especially up against all those shields provided from the side of Millinario.
Holy
And
fuck.
speaking of
T-Cake
counters,
is
big
down and
slam.
out, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
Foxwell Tang. Oh, no shit, he got it.
Well done. And an early cross. Oh, goes down though to Monarch, able to get the kill.
Yeah, see, that's
a
the
good
thing.
trade.
He got the range. He got the range. That's why, like, 1-1 against the Sicilian, you're going to lose. But counters everyone else, though. Pretty much everyone else.
Millinario's got to hold it together. Because one thing, too, is like almost everyone in Area 77 are kind of veterans. Like, they're comfortable in this, man. They're confident in this.
Yeah. And they're grouped up, too.
Yeah,
Wait,
and they're all
Cozy
together,
Dreams.
so nerves are just zero.
Is going to be effective. You have to watch out for those crossbow tangs and those
Cozy Dreams a girl?
You don't want to let him find those and create that opportunity.
My guy said,
to burst
girl?
down your team.
Girl?
Millinario. We were looking at Mark. He was caught
With
out
their
of
gold
position on
laner?
that turtle play.
Yeah. I just saw her on the photo. Yo, Monarch is like...
the guiding wind train.
Yeah, and this is one thing too. The early game, I kind of suspected this was going to go to Area 77. What they need to do is they need to be able to kind of set this apart through the mid game. Because once Cozy Dreams comes online, once some of these guys get online, your
PH77.
have his work cut out for him.
I was going to say, looks like that, bro.
They are.
I didn't want to say it.
Last season, they like rebranded and like even their logo has like hints of the Philippines in it. You know, they got like
But
the
now
stars.
they changed it again, though? Why?
No, it's this is the logo they had last time with the stars and like the Filipino flag sun in the background.
That was nice. Did you see that fly? But yeah, I think that I still don't see the Filipino esque in the draft. I mean, in the logo.
And the
though.
logo, the little star thing, and like those little symbols. Isn't that those the same things on the flag?
Punishing Millinario and
I mean, yeah, those are just, I mean, those stars are there in the flags of the United States of America too.
No, but I mean the thing around the head. Those little things.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Probably gotta look into it deeper. Yeah, I think so. Now that you mention it, yeah, I've seen something like that, like the golden color.
Yeah, they're the same exact thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
that's nice.
I like
like, and instead of a sun on the flag of the PH, it's an alien head, pretty much. Like, it's very Filipino-esque.
77 is doing such a great job. We were talking about this Rome lineup. Oh, grabs up the jungler.
Hey, yo.
Hold on.
The Revitalize coming in clutch over there from Grocky.
Millie's playing for that mid to late. They're just hanging out. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're vibing. They're not forcing anything.
Yeah, they're actually holding up really well.
Yeah.
5 minutes 40 seconds, like 6 minutes in, bro. Yeah, it's looking tough now.
Monarch's gonna keep on farming, hurting more and more. Same thing with Harris.
Yeah, Grok is doing a good job too.
Defensively now, then able to get that information and feed it to Millinario to where they can use it to their advantage.
Yeah, right now it's a low-kill game. Definitely different than the first series for sure. Demon Hunter Sword picked up from ISO. We'll be able to soak into the heavy HP pool, especially from Marky and T-Cake. And then the shielding provided by Grocky as well could be a threat. You're looking at a massive...
One's pretty much online. One's pretty much online now.
But it's the two turtles that are making the difference from them so far. No turrets have fallen.
And the nice
nah, but the Ares kind of moving like a unit though. Oh no way. You're gonna immune that shit. Marky's fucked.
Whoa.
Yo, look at the other side though. Joybot's getting Grocky. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Ureshi is unkillable at this point now. Almost. The amount of shields though.
And again, similar story.
You got the sprint. Sprint Esmeralda, bro. I haven't seen that back since fucking.
We just saw the previous series though.
I know, but I'm saying, but no, I'm talking about like just Sprint Esmeralda. I remember back in like MSC when Nats was fucking god on RSG with Sprint Esmeralda.
M3, M4, M4. I mean, yeah.
I think it was like the MSC before M4.
Yeah.
Looking for another one, finds a kill onto Grocky, 1 and 5, and Area 77 giving Millinario a rough introduction to the NACT.
Look, if you're gonna pass the sentence, you gotta swing the sword as well, and that's what ISO did right there. The judge, jury, and executioner able to find Grocky on the top side, take the tier 1 turret as well, and now the siege play for the tier 2.
ISO.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, and is it like 1-1 like a staple pick for ISO?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's a pretty comfy pick for ISO.
Yeah. Yeah, this is looking dire now. In the blink of an eye, they just turned it around. We just said like 3 minutes ago, MILLINARIO were holding their own. Not even 2 minutes ago, they were holding their own. Now it's just Area 77 all the way.
Area 77, the fact that all these guys are veterans, like, it's not a team you want to risk giving power picks to. You know, because they're gonna make that shit work.
Yeah, because they got what, Lucas, they got Jushin, and they got Kalea all in the first phase. Yeah, like, bro, what are you doing?
Between ISO and
like they bossed the draft for
Cozy
sure.
Dreams, you're looking at about 2,000 gold lead, and already.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's always late game potential when you have a fucking
I mean, he's stacking up those
when you have a Sicilian, but
is gonna shred through.
That's a long way to go. They got about 10 minutes before.
Yeah, they got like 18-minute timer at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Monarch's doing a good job though. He hasn't died, but he's doing nothing to Baj. They also got Harrison's got Joy Baj. Baji Boy is a beast.
This is over, bro. To be honest, did you see it? You think they're gonna hold on for 10 minutes?
No, unless Area 77 just whiffs.
Because like I can see it. Yeah, exactly. That's
unless they take it too slow. But at this point, Area 77 could win just about any fight they take, as long as they don't.
Yeah.
Completely.
Because like, what's Cozy Dreams gonna do? Okay, you got the damage, but like, it's over. It's over.
Bro, and they're just giving Marky such a hard time. Poor Marky.
Yeah, I told you, like, nah, bro, you go to the Frederick even after they pick up the Jushin. This is draft diff, boys. This is draft diff.
And a bit again, like, not even that, man. Like, Marky just went up to top side by himself. Area 77 is just fucking outclassing them all around the board.
Holy shit, nice one.
There you go, Baji Boy.
Oh, hey,
ISO down though.
They overextended though.
Uh-oh. Panic, panic, panic.
They look at them. They chilling though. They still chilling though. That's the thing. Like they got nothing to lose. They still got that 5-6K goal lead.
Yeah, but this buys good time. This buys another 2 minutes till next Lord.
But it doesn't count because we're already.
MILLINARIO's not the type of team to go like overextend and whiff before Lord. I feel like they're gonna play it safe.
Steam rolling through MILLINARIO so far at the 10-minute mark, 4 kills ahead, but a 6K gold lead is what's making the difference, and also the placement of where those kills are going. ISO highest kills in the game, 4, 2, and 1. Shiro deathless on this Lucas, who's been such a dominant force this NACT spring season.
Yeah, I'm kind of
close.
We're gonna go in and you see Arlak get snatched up.
Oh, Zaman Force.
Oh,
T-Cake's dead.
Where's Game Sound?
ESO is gone. Yeah, there's no game
that's it,
sound.
GG's.
It's over.
Where'd my Game Sound go?
It's not you, it's me too.
As a Fredrin to try to tank off this damage, 4-12, and you gotta wonder what the problem here.
Over.
The first problem comes from the draft for me. Marky on this Fredrin just did not provide enough oomph for it. As you see, the entire team swarm around
that's
Marky.
rough,
Last
bro.
mid tower taken down, and this
BO3 game number 1 like that. Nah.
GG's.
They didn't come in peace. They came to dominate. Area 77
definitely tanking their
landed,
confidence right there.
and no one left standing from the underdog team MILLINARIO for game number 1. What
Game
a
audio broke.
performance in a debut.
Oh, it's back. We heard the victory.
Yeah, an excellent
Yeah, we heard the
game
victory.
for Area 77.
Victory!
Really showing what they are all about here in NACT.
That's what every team wants to hear. NACT. Winner go to EWC. We don't talk about nothing else.
Didn't face Area 77, and I say the problems here for me started at the draft.
Yeah, it was, I mean, the Mathilda walked, and it was definitely bait from Area 77, a high IQ moment from them. I feel like they planned on that the entire time, right? They said, okay, we had this Esmeralda in our pocket, and a lot of teams are underestimating the value of what the Esme can provide, and maybe we'll see that kind of form even further as we progress throughout the
get locked
series.
in the
Game number 1 for Area
freezer.
77, 13-4.
What?
Not
More
a
sense.
hot look for the debut.
Someone got locked into the freezer?
I just saw a message saying Jeff is our maintenance guy, so our owner's like, Jeff, please, we need to have a more safe system to lock the walking freezer. For now, guys, don't use it until we would revisit this lock. We need to be able to open from the inside. So I'm guessing someone got stuck in there.
Bro, why would you get stuck in the walking freezer? Nah, bro, that's the worst.
I don't know. Well, I think sometimes it locks, and if you go in there and don't like if you go in there, because the freezer's in the, so there's the walk-in cooler, and then there's another door in the walk-in cooler that goes to the freezer, and you have to keep that shut, or else the fucking stuff that's deep frozen will thaw out. So I'm guessing there might be like an auto lock on it or something, or like it can like close itself. So if you fucking go in there and don't hold it open, you trap yourself in there.
Yo, have you ever like pulled a prank on like the new joinees? Of course you have, right? What's your go-to prank?
My go-to is empty the water, the hot water dispenser. So like the coffee machine where the hot water dispenser is, be like, hey, I need your side work is to empty the hot water dispenser tonight, and they'll have like a big ass fucking like 20-quart Cambro, fill that thing up all the way with water, dump it out, go back. And the thing is for anyone that doesn't know, if you've never worked at a restaurant, the hot water dispenser is hooked up to the water line. That thing does not stop.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll just be there for like 20 minutes trying to empty out the fucking hot water dispenser.
Right. For me, it's like I get the new joinees in. I'll be like, hey, go get me a salmon leg from the freezer.
Go get me a salmon leg. Hell yeah.
Maybe looking for like 20 minutes in the freezer. Shit's crazy, bro. That gets me all the time. Someone tried that with me one day. It's like, shit, what do you think? This amateur hour? And then they like, it was fun though. It was my first time when I worked at like a 5-star restaurant. It's like these guys are trying to pull a fast one on me.
Salmon
like, I've
leg.
done this before. Yeah, I feel like, what the fuck? You salmon leg? I'll be like, yeah, sure. Could you show me how it looks?
Game 2.
Bro, hot water dispenser. That's a good one.
That's a good one. I know. That's a good
yeah,
one.
it's a fucking nice one. I'm gonna lie.
That made the difference.
Because if you don't know, like, because there's like a whole coffee machine there, so you could easily think like, oh yeah, maybe this thing's just full of water, like it fills up like a water tank or something, but it does not. That shit will just keep going.
Until you come back yourself and go, hey, what are you doing? Like, I'm emptying the hot water dispenser. Like, that's plugged to like the main pipeline, right? It's never gonna stop. He's like, well, then he's gonna hate you after that. Shit.
All right, who takes game 2, guys?
It's gotta be Aries 77.
Yeah, they really out. I mean, unless MILLINARIO, like, unless that really was just purely draft, but also like, I don't know. You gotta remember these boys.
I think
have
it's
been doing
purely
this a long
draft.
time.
I think it's purely draft because, like, if you take a look at how MILLINARIO played the first 6 minutes, even though like they were they were gonna have a rough start, they held their own. And then that one rotation that you said, Marky went on top on his own, and then that's where the problem started happening. So I feel like it's still good in the favor of MILLINARIO. We gotta give our picks an oomph for it. I think we still gotta pick it. Like I don't know if I'm making sense anymore.
No, yeah. We got 5 minutes. Damn.
Shit, I would have pulled up in a game. Bro, did you get any one of those Naruto skins though? I know you don't play the game.
I need to.
Do you even play the game anymore?
I played last season a bit. This season's been a little crazy for me.
What's your favorite hero?
I was a Khalid main for a long time.
Touch and go. Like, what's your favorite hero?
I was a Khalid main for a long time.
Shit, that's nice. That's not bad. I like to play 1-1 and Eason Shin.
EXP laner. I felt like, if I was solo queuing a lot, then EXP lane was just a decent role because I feel like especially if you're solo queuing, like it's the one lane where you're almost always 1v1ing someone, so you have a good chance of going against someone that's not their main role. You know, because you're solo queuing, so it's like
Trying to big brain people
everyone's
right there.
just like, and like I was those EXP lane, so I'm fucking kicking. Like a lot of people are just like don't know. They don't understand that Khalid can fucking pretty much kill you in 2 of his first skills. You know they can.
That's true.
And then you just fucking carry. What was I last? But last season I was playing nothing but bro. Granger was so fucking fun last season.
Yeah, I agree.
I got like
even
three or
even
four,
now
I got like
he's
3 or
still
4
fun, bro.
savages with him, bro. I was destroying.
still
I was
fun.
playing a lot of gold lane last season.
Gold lane was just broken last season.
Yeah.
Shit. Like you want to play gold lane. The people who didn't touch gold lane last season, I feel for you, bro. I pity you guys. Like you missed out. You really did.
It was a blast.
Like even the Harriet, was broken. Even like in the jungle, there are certain picks that are just broken. Even if you go to Joy, was absolutely broken. So, I don't like just play what's broken. That's the fun part. Now, I'm tired of playing the meta. Always play different heroes. You gotta be pulling up as the dark system.
Someone said that Mill's having ping issues.
Mill's having a ping issue? No way.
I don't know. Could be why we have this long break here. Someone said this is unfair to Mill. No boot camp plus ping issues. I mean, the boot camp thing, you got to think like a lot of some of these. I get it, but you can't really call that like a fair thing. Like a lot of these guys have been doing this a long time, and like they all used to play without fucking boot camp, and they've just gone to a point where they're finally like, all right, we're gonna boot camp this time. They made it work, you know, or they found players that live close.
I don't know. Ping's always gonna be an issue, bro. They're always gonna,
especially in
complain about
America.
that, to be honest. Please, you know in India how much you talk about ping?
Yeah, you guys got a pretty big country too, so I could see it.
Yeah, it's like 3 servers. They made a 4th one. Still, no one's happy. What? Wait, last time, because when I played, I used to get like what 40, 50, 60. There were times when I got like 80.
Yeah.
80 ping.
So in our tournament
Central.
server, we always play on Central. So
Yeah,
and I
that
feel
makes
like it's like very it's temperamental in a sense of like sometimes it favors more to the east, sometimes it favors more to the west. So if you're like a fucking like California, you could definitely see like you're gonna average like your lowest ping is probably gonna be 40. You know, you're normally gonna sit at like 50, 60. Yeah. And if you're having a real bad day and your internet's already not that great, you might even jump to like the 80s and shit. Which just sucks, you know, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
get better internet and move to the Midwest.
I guess, sir, I agree. Midwest is actually really nice. That's the first time I went, the first place I went to. People are super nice. And the dairy too. The
dairy,
bro. Bro, have you ever been to a Wisconsin State Fair?
The dairy.
Bro, have you ever been to a Wisconsin State Fair? I'm serious, like that. The whatever they got those cream puffs, bro.
I know Wisconsin cheese,
State
bro.
Fair. Sure, bro. The cheese. I had like so much cheese in that one year when I was there. Shit. I've never had that much cheese in my life. Still, like it's been like 5 years almost. I've still never had that much cheese. Yeah, and the Wisconsin State Fair super nice. They got cream puffs.
Cream
That's
puffs.
tasty. Yes, sir. I've never been to Tampa though. Neither Florida.
Tampa's nice. I think my city that I live. So there's the Tampa Bay, and on one side you have Tampa, and all that, and then you have like Clearwater and St. Pete on the other side. I'm in St. Pete right now. I like St. Pete more than Tampa personally, but.
If you guys notice any, definitely let us know. It's always our
Never been.
Tampa's just real. Like I feel like Tampa's just known because of the teams, all the sports teams. But really, like the more popular city that people travel to are Clearwater and St. Pete.
Who kind of raised a lot of eyebrows in the qualifiers.
Like most time, if you're gonna like vacation or something, you go to Clearwater for the beaches, or you go to St. Pete because it's just a nicer city overall, I think. Like, and then what you do is you just go, like if you want to go clubbing on the weekend or something, you go to Tampa for the night. You know, you go to like you go over the bridge and go to Tampa, but you don't want to fucking. I don't know if I'd ever want to live in Tampa.
Bit crowded as fuck. That's what everyone from Florida says, to be honest.
It's weird, man. I don't know. Tampa's just like I don't even know what the fuck Tampa is.
You don't want to underestimate your opponent for sure, especially MILLINARIO. I mean, maybe it's a mind game. Maybe game number 2, they're just gonna flip the script
Private mugged us.
entirely.
All right. Area 77. MILLINARIO, you got to do something here. Pull up.
Alongside the Joy, but now
They're gonna ban 3 assassins again. Nah, bro, don't do that to yourselves.
Yeah, you're going to give them so much.
I like the
Or
Phobias
if they
ban,
do,
though.
at least
Area-
get something in response. I mean, this time they could maybe do it. You give over the Jushin, and then you get, like, the Lucas and some other shit, you know, like Kaleo Lucas.
But like, look at the Phobias ban is like speaking volumes, bro. Usually, like when you ban Phobias when you're on the blue side, that means you're really reading into MILLINARIO's draft, and you're drafting for something like specific too. Like
But
I
we
like
saw
this
them. They
Phobias
did
ban.
pick up. MILLINARIO was rocking the Phobias a lot in qualifiers.
Yeah. So like, ooh, they want to go something like Lucas. Lucas is gonna be the pick. No way no way. Area 77 back them in the corner again. Are they gonna ban the Lucas or they ban the Kaleo?
You don't ban any of that shit, bro. You just let them get one and you get 2 in return. I think.
Nah, but like it's still. I think you ban the Lucas. I don't mind letting the Kaleo go. I don't like if you leave Lucas and Kaleo. Like Area 77 is just gonna pick the Lucas. Lucas is not worth it right now. Yeah, that's a good ban.
Okay,
That's a good ban because like that. If without the alpha, your jungle's looking weak. Only what you got Suyo Hayabusa right now. That's fine. That's a good trade up for a grab. And you got the Herod, the Granger, Kimi. I don't know. They're not gonna risk it, are they?
No. I think that you. What's more prio, Kaleo or Jushin? Jushin.
Hey, yo, Cozy Dreams. He got his camera up in such an angle, like he looked like. Hey, wait a second. Is that a guy or a girl? Like, that's what I looked like. Sorry, Cozy Dreams.
Kaleo and Kaleo something here. Kaleo Harith.
Herod? No. Yeah, I guess so. No, but Kaleo is not so good against the Jushin though. Because Jushin's gonna run the Purify anyway. And you're gonna have a super hard time. But
with the Zushin pickup.
Yeah, but you don't want to give Kaleo over to them, bro.
yeah, you don't want to give the Kaleo. That's gonna be nasty.
Like,
that's what I was gonna
that's
say.
just one hero, bro. They gotta still pick 4
Yeah.
more. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta take. You're gonna give that to them again. You're gonna give them the Jushin Kaleo again, bro. That's too
Kaleo
much.
Haya? Kaleo Haya? Or Herod?
Maybe.
Herod's good still, yeah. Ooh, Herod Suyo? No way,
They're
bro.
gonna give the Kaleo to him again. Or they could have gone Suyo.
It's fine.
Kaleo. It's fine, bro. Yeah, it's totally fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. As the world burns around us.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's still okay. Because you have the Herod, he's going to run the Purify anyway. The Suyo can, like, immune. Because if you go, like, a Fredrin and shit, you're just screwed against the Kaleo. Because there's no way to escape.
And Suyo can at least close the gap on the Jushin and everything, and you have some answers.
Kaleo Hayabusa is really, like, going to be good. Kaleo Hayabusa is going to be good. Esmeralda? Nah, they still... Oof, Esmeralda's popping up a lot more.
Private, this is gonna be crazy, right? Mathilda is still on the table.
Yeah, I agree. Why is nobody wanting the Mathilda? What's going on?
No, it can't. I guess there's Esmeralda.
Well, now the Esmeralda. I think the Kaleo's better against the Esmeralda. It's a good
Yeah,
stopper.
Kalea is still open. Now you don't pick the Mathilda. Just go with the Kalea. But still like a double Purify already. Kalea is still good though. Hylos.
Hylos? Yeah. You get
Not
something
bad.
tanky that can brunt a lot of the damage of the Hayabusa and stuff.
That's not bad.
You get some heal for the
These
for the
people's
Suyo.
draft throw me for a loop though. Not gonna lie. Can't predict, can you? It's throwing us for a loop.
There goes the ISO ban, the 1-1 ban.
Claude getting banned out. I'm gonna see MILLINARIO ban out Claude. It would be really good if they did. If they didn't, they're gonna have a hard time.
Frontliners here. If a Hayabusa jumps onto you, gets that quad shadow, gets that shadow kill onto you, you dive to your teammates, spread the love to them, let Hayabusa do his damage, and then he has to get away. It's just that we've seen how
Life is good without ML. I agree, Ronkim. I agree. Sometimes it is. Especially when you're going through the dark system. Cozy Dreams is just... Cozy Dreams is like, yeah, I'm alright. He got the thumbs up. He's the guy who took like 5 shots, he fell flat on his face. It's like, are you all right, bro? Yeah, I'm
Good.
all right. It looks like that.
Offensive approach from them when it comes to this. Hylos, he's a very tanky boy, so he's got
Very tanky boy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he has
I like the glue band too.
Williams kid, honestly, without the Mathilda, it's still
Mini
an
Lord,
option,
Hylos.
to be able to get your jungle.
Nah, they should have let the end of the quad. Doesn't ISO play quad? Quad's a good band. I think the carries.
ISO plays all.
Yeah,
of them.
carry is nice though.
1-1 carry Claude are all comfy with ISO.
Yeah, Claude's open. He's gonna pick up the Claude here.
Maneuverability across the map when it comes to these neutral objectives. A means of escape.
No Moskov.
What would it? No way they're gonna go box at EXP lane, right?
Get this retro play on the neutral objectives.
This is exactly what they're gonna do, bro.
77, they already have been winning on neutral
But I'm
objectives.
not gonna lie, it does look bad over here. 1.5 second stun on a Hayabusa. That's enough time.
Test on these engagements for these turtles. And
Were they gonna go mid lane though? Farsa? No. Vexana? No. I mean, okay. Faramis? No. Terrible. Valentina? Still not good enough. Kimmy? No.
What are you talking about, Area 77? Or no, you're talking
No,
about
Millinario. I'm looking at Millinario mid lane picks. Like it's very bleak. Novaria, no. I think Vexana. What the fuck?
They go for EXP lane, Triz.
Nah, bro.
The Rizzler. Man, it's fucking Throwback Friday, baby.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like both these games have been like 2 years ago.
What do you even? But you're right. Like, what else? What else do you? Ooh, Jawhead.
Oh, that's nice, bro. This over.
Jawhead Kimmy.
This Jover, folks. It's Jover. Area 77, pick it up. I don't see what Millinario pick right now that would make a difference. A Moskov? Nope. What? Claude? Not really. Maybe, but
Joybaj Jawhead. Bajhead.
nah. What do you think? Gold lane over here.
Oh, it's Kimmy gold lane. What do you mean?
Ibita? No, I mean for Millinario. Area 77.
They got the Harith. They got the Harith.
Oh yeah, shit, they have the Harith. Like, what's
Yeah,
their?
they-
Nah, it's over. Vexana?
Do
Nah, bro,
they
it's
pick
over.
up? Do they pick up the? I mean, the Farza's. No, not anymore. With
No,
the Jawhead.
again against
yeah,
your Jawhead. Yeah. Aurora? Shit, no.
I think you need some of the moves. You just maybe default to Valentina here.
Well, Khadija.
Okay,
Oh,
that's.
okay. This brings some spice here.
You at least have some escapability. You have some way to dive.
Hey, you guys, something. It's to be honest, it's different. Like
You have some combo
everything else
play.
is looking bleak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
Private
will.
Strike. They got to be like really good.
They got to
comms.
make plays happen. They got to get some combo play. They got to get some. Every ult needs to land, man. Terizla's got to be able to funk something.
Really in this early game to really protect Millinario. So we're going to need to be very careful in these first few objectives.
The thing about Kadita is, I mean, you can use it for utility.
Hey, chat, what do you guys think? Who's gonna come out on top? 2 or Area 77, or it gonna be Millinario? Yo, YT Energy, thank you so much, bro. Area 77 sweep with my Jawhead. Let's go, bro. I agree. I agree that Jawhead just changed everything. But the Kadita did change something, though. The Kadita did change something.
They need damage. They need more in the damage aspect. That's putting a lot into the hands.
The Kadita did change
of,
something.
The Harith and also the Suyo. When you look at the side of Area 77, they've got a very
We'll see.
early game composition.
All right.
And without wasting any more time, you're
I don't know. Joybaj on the Jawhead sounds scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only way I see it is this Kadita gets really, like, I don't know, get, like, multiple pickoffs. But even then, it's looking hard because his Jawhead is...
Yeah,
like
and Ares-
breathing
I
down
don't
their
see
neck,
Area
so-
77 just like making mistakes, like walking into unchecked bushes and shit. Like,
We were talking about the early game, the fast clear, the fast rotations that are coming out. And again, how do we get to Hunter? How do we get to Area 77's made?
I think the best thing
Exactly,
about that
that's-
freaking that Sasuke skin is when he changes into his fighter form or whatever.
It
Like,
changed that-
it
it
looks
flashes?
it looks like it should be a fucking ultimate, you know, but you get to just hang out in that form, bro. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
Susano.
most cool skins. It's like only the ult has like the really cool
Oh,
effect.
fuck,
But
there
he
you
just,
go.
Oh, Grocky flicks.
First blood. That was clean, bro. Shiro, holy shit. That was clean.
Well done.
Bro, that was really clean.
Yeah, Area 77 is just experience, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
Great game knowledge there from Area 77, knowing what they can do, knowing what they can take out.
Yeah, this is they just know what to play and whatnot. Yeah, this is just experience. But Marky's like way out of place. What the fuck was he thinking? Yeah, this is over. It's over, boys. Area 77 2-0.
Look, you can't
Less than 2 minutes in the game. We calling it.
And Area 77 is proving they're from a different dimension. Joy Bosch with these lethal ejector plays.
Yeah. Baji Boy's gonna tear them apart.
Leading to kills.
He's gonna get another one. Oh no, he missed.
Absolutely, I mean, a clinic being put on.
And look at Hunter's emblem too, the Jushin's emblem. It's a fighter emblem. Going tanky. Brave Smite. Because like they don't need excessive magic damage.
2 minutes. Yeah, it's true. Oh, another one. Boom, you're dead.
He could just go like Radiant Armor, Athena Shield.
DK into the backside. A lot of wasted ults there. Greshi rotates up.
Bro, this is over. All Jushin has to do is just build that silence robe and what do you call that? Dreadnought armor. And then you cannot kill this Jushin anymore. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still going damage though. That's fine. Holy fuck, he's getting into their head.
And throwing a thumbs up, showing he's ready to take it to the next level this spring season. MILLINARIO on the back end, needing to find a way to not get caught by these lethal ejectors. But how do you stop Joy Bosch?
Oh,
it's over.
Yeah,
this
is a slaughter.
They're not even going for the squishy.
Someone get the broom. This over.
Now I feel bad for even thinking about voting against Area 77 in this.
Hey, think about the next game though.
Not only are you getting the ejector into the back, not only are you getting
caster curses.
Yeah, I don't know. You think it's gonna? They're gonna. We cursed them so far. I think the only one where we changed is the final game, the fourth game.
Yeah, and this is what you want, especially on the Assassins. Picking up that Hayabusa.
This Jawhead just fucking killed him, bro.
Kills, and then Joyba is very overly aggressive. And we mentioned these are the things that MILLINARIO is struggling against. Is the fast-paced rhythm from Area 77.
Monarch gets taken out.
They weren't ready.
Yeah, they just weren't ready. I don't know.
They were not.
Yeah, they woke up at the wrong side of the bed, bro, this morning. I don't know. That's over. It's looking so rough.
And right here, MILLINARIO are learning the absolute hard way of how much of an upset he can be in the early game. And this is exactly what I was talking about. There's no coverage in this early game, especially with such a presence by Area 77. Not only that, but they have security in the mid lane, or in the mid game. They have security in that late game too. So this just gets worse and worse as it goes on.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem. And Shiro able to find Monarch.
Just 7-0 right now, bro. 7-0.
Spearheading the way with the highest kills, 3.
Yeah, I can't even get excited over this. Not another one. That's it.
No, look at this. No way Cozy Dreams does anything over here. Nah, bro. They have too much work. Like they have too much to work with. No, nah, they didn't. No, what the fuck?
Bossy flickers.
Holy shit! This is over. Grocky's like way out of place. T-Cake's gonna get dunked in that tier right now. Yeah, it's over. What the? No.
Finds the kill on Marky. 9-0 and a dominating lead for
It's looking
Area
rough
77.
for MILLINARIO.
We're not just witnessing strategy. We're witnessing extraterrestrial execution right now from Area 77 as they push through.
Ooh, he still makes it out, bro. He still makes it out. Like how?
Urashi wants to finish.
It's over. Yeah, he's all this game. Holy fuck it out. He just went.
The Itachi play was crazy, but it definitely fit the painting right there. And Shiro able to get another.
Bro, this is gonna be a clean game, is it?
Comfortable nightmare.
Oh my God, they're bullying them.
ISO right now.
La Polizia.
able to
Look at
find
them
that
boys.
magic that
There's
got them
77
to
cam, like, yeah.
I wanna say
GG's.
that got them through the first round of the qualifiers.
Oof, man.
Qualified for the playoffs.
And Joybot will the Radiant Armor first.
About a team like Area
Yeah, it's over.
77.
Area 77 to grand finals.
The big challenge in your bracket.
Nah. Don't count Villanera
I'm
out.
not, bro. I'm not yet. I'm not yet. I'm just saying.
In North America,
You just want some drama, bro.
they are not going to go down without a fight and showing why and what that
Like everybody
history
fear
means
and
for them
MILLINARIO
here in
and
North
BTK
America.
for no reason.
Yeah, they don't seem like they're putting
Everyone's
their
just
foot on the brake
BTK are
anytime
scared.
soon.
I'm just
Looking like
taking
they're gonna
different
take
things out
off
of
yet
context. though.
again to increase their lead on this map.
Bringing back that
Already
Mr.
up
Fear.
by 8K and climbing and deathless so far.
Deathless 13-0 right now. A 8K gold lead for Area 77 at the 7-minute mark. That is more than 1K a minute. They do get 2.
No, Reshi's just zoning the back line by himself. And what the fuck is Joybot's doing? It's so deep.
I want to say
Nah, report Joybot.
Yo,
Report
Esmeralda is
Joybot.
fucking meta again.
Report Joybot.
16-1. Who is the upsetting one? Who is the feeder on Area 77? It looks like Joybot.
Exactly. Report Joybot.
Baji boy, bro. What are you doing, man? How dare you? They tarnished it.
Placing a bet on who would have fell first because Joybot, they just dapped up on the webcam. I wonder what the boys are talking about there. It was either like,
that
oh,
is
it's okay,
fucking
bro. There it goes
gross,
again.
bro.
There goes the dap for everybody to see. But 17-1, MILLINARIO in some trouble.
Man, and not just that, but
bro,
I
just
mean,
looking
the
rough,
cohesion,
bro.
The synergy coming from these guys, the tight draft. I want to say they obviously have found the answer here that they needed for MILLINARIO because I mean this is definitely not a team that I suppose would have beaten the Valley right now. This is a clinic being put on by Area 77, and maybe let's not take anything away from MILLINARIO. Area 77, like we said, they're no slouch.
Yeah,
They
this
might
game
not
putting
be
me to
what they
sleep.
were.
Not
They
gonna
might
lie.
have some new
Yeah,
members,
it's
but
like,
who's to say
fuck,
that
bro.
this isn't a better,
This
more
series just put us to
Area
sleep, man. We were
77
hyped
than
up
we've
after the
ever
first one. It's
seen
like a
here
roller
in the
coaster
last
ride.
2 years of
But-
NA esports.
The first series was hype.
I'm definitely making a cup of coffee after this one for the next two. We got a long way to go.
Oh, shit, bro!
Good damage
Holy
shield. That's it,
shit,
bro.
that was nice. Nah, this is over. They game got concealed. He going for the no flicker.
Bursting through mid.
Bursting through mid, Shiro finding Marky.
Yeah, and now pushing forward. A nice ultimate. TK in trouble here, getting lifted
Wipe
up.
out.
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
GG's, well played.
They even called it before it happened, bro. The production called it before it even happened.
They keep showing the wrong cameras on the winter cam. So they show the losers.
This is the loser cam, though.
I know, this is the loser cam.
This is the
bro.
loser cam,
First tournament to ever
bro.
show a loser cam. Damn.
Look at the guys in the middle, too. He's kind of crying, bro. He say West Side for life, but he's crying.
Yeah, I mean, a great dominating performance here. Hats off to MILLINARIO. I know that was a
they did
very
him dirty.
They did do him dirty.
Loss that they just took to Area 77, but to get here, to beat a team like the Valley, to beat a team like Team Eco,
Where's Baji boy at, bro?
Asian disappointment to get here says a lot about them, and I really hope to see more from them in NA's future. But you went against the Lion, a mountain in North America, in Area 77, and you got exactly what you asked for in a very dominating and a clinic.
You gonna get them in here?
Who the fuck is Joybot at, bro?
I gotta say, look,
I
I
still
know
have
Joybot. I
Joybot.
love the name, man. Definitely an anime fan myself, but I would say he kicked it into 6th gear, something we haven't seen before. On a Jawhead, a little mechanical reference with that as well. But the Jawhead, the lethal ejector, a hero that has been picked up internationally, but often a lot of teams do not expect it. And
Yeah, and it got its own meta, bro, now that you look at it.
in the
Not gonna
early
lie.
game to create those opportunities. This was
It's
what,
not
3 to
global
4
meta.
plays
There's a different meta here.
unanswered, just straight lethal ejectors leading to kills, and then after that, you got to see Shiro pick up the pieces, find the kills he needed on this high.
Bro, I forget Joybot's fucking name.
That was just the beginning of the story. From
Just type
pretty
Joybot,
much
you'll
a
probably
flawless
get it.
performance. We're talking
No, it's not there.
22-1. This may be a record
I wish they would all just keep it that
to
simple.
beat for the NACT spring season so far.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, it's coffee time real quick. I'll be back, guys.
And once again, the
I'm
entire back desk
sleepy,
completely
too.
wrong on their predictions. This does not bode well for our predictions right now. So anything can happen here. Area 77, man, a great draft by them here too as well. And that's kind of the value you get here when it comes to reaching this point in North America. When you get this high, that is when it becomes so important. You can't just outplay your opponents with whatever picks you have. You can't just be good on a hero. You need to be good on all the heroes, and you need to be able to understand the drafts. You need to be able to understand those power spikes and be able to fill in the holes that happen with some of your compositions. And I feel like Area 77 just has so much more experience in that department, and they showed it.
And that's what I want to harp down on, right? It's the experience that's definitely shining.
Yeah,
over
experience
Millinario.
diff here.
They had a great
Not gonna lie.
qualifier, so I look forward to seeing them in future NACTs. Hopefully, this is not the end of this team that took the world by surprise in the NACTs qualifiers. But, you know, it's a little bittersweet when it's a single elimination format. You don't really have a chance to see them crawl back in the lower bracket. So a lot of highlights, and most of them are going to be going toward Area 77 on that amazing performance. But yet again, you're talking about one of the most stagnant teams that have stood the test of time and remained. And I would say the most traditional players that have always been on Area 77, but players who have been around the NACT scene since the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, and you said it best. One of the most stagnant teams and that have withstood the test of time in North America, and showing why. Because their team always means a particular standard, means a particular level of play, a particular level of understanding of this game, and they showed it here against a team like MILLINARIO, who a lot of people were questioning how good they were. And it just seemed like, I mean, this happens for a lot of new teams who maybe make a little bit of a wave in the qualifiers because they have something outside the box. But there's a reason that drafting is so important, and it means so much to a lot of these teams. And they were able to showcase that perfectly here in that last series.
Yeah, it's exciting to watch. I mean, we're just getting started, right? We're halfway through today's series. We've got 2 down already, both of them ending with 2-0 sweeps, and we're just getting started, right? I mean, Area 77, who would have, I mean, a lot of people would have probably thought that the Vets would have taken down. I honestly wanted to see the story of the underdogs. It's a little bittersweet, but as we wrap all this up for the second series, we got to swing on over to our amazing host, Liz Beth, and see her thoughts over this match.
I gotta say, I'm the only one who got the prediction right. I voted for Area 77, and they indeed showed us why the veterans and why the bootcamp really helps. I'm kidding, guys. I know Private must be really happy that Area 77 showed their performance, and let's take a look at the MVP of the series.
MVP.
Drum rolls, please.
Oh.
Ooh. Joyboch.
Yeah, Joyboch, he was dominant. He was all over the place. I wasn't really sure who it was going to go to. I thought maybe it would have went to Shiro just because he had the most kills, and I feel like the assist kind of lacked off toward the later
tired?
half. And,
I'm
Joyboch
half
was
awake,
the
bro.
only
I'm
one
half
who died
awake.
on the team.
It's like
I'm just throwing that out
1:15 a.m. for me.
The ejectors were definitely on point.
I'm working on uploading some stuff too. I'm working on like stuff for like Latam at the moment. I don't know. Latam was supposed to have like a dry run. I didn't get any ping.
If you had a plan that was gonna be successful against Area 77, and he showed exactly why. In the first game, as Kalia, he was able to get a great amount of those ults and able to be around the map to get a ton of information to feed it to his team, doing exactly what you need as a roam. In the second game, he took that a step further. Not only was he feeding information, but he was taking an active role in a lot of these pickoffs, getting that ejector, feeding them back to his team, and getting that damage on them.
No sleep yet, bro.
I mean, there's a reason like he's talked about in such praise here in North America.
Yeah, he has
just
consistently made himself on the top teams of the NACT, and this season back to where he came from, Area 77. Amazing performance.
Shit, I'm looking at the global chat, guys,
and
people are like, what the fuck is Kronos doing over here? That's crazy.
Definitely help, especially if your opponents are scattered around the country. When everyone is in the team, everyone is on the same mind, and it just shows that nothing can take them down.
Bro, could Area 77 actually make it to the fucking EWC?
As they were getting those kills.
No way they're gonna beat Hoon and company.
We're back.
I don't see it. Yo, what's up, bro? I was saying like, there's no way.
Yeah, that's great. And I'm wondering
like if Area 77 pulls up to the final, beat Hoon and company, right? Hell no.
They were gonna do to get them an advantage, and we'll probably be able to
You never know, bro.
shortly. But
Or are the stream games like, or are the content videos like, you know, play like all smoke and mirrors for us?
It's just a huge
I mean,
landmass. There's a lot of
obviously
team
BTK
issues,
is the
a lot of
favorite,
lag.
but
Not just that, but
you just
there's
never know.
also something to be said about having your team next to you. I've talked about
We
this.
don't even know if BTK is going to be in grand finals yet, bro.
Yeah, I know. Game number 1's gonna be like super tight.
Being able to hear, like, what did he say? Should I go? Should I stop? Should I? You know what I mean? Like, so you don't have the lag of comms in there too, and not just that, but the motivation you get from that, and maybe that was part of a big deal that really helped Area 77. But man, a great game from them.
I'm eating some leftover cold pasta real
we
fast.
used to see from Area 77 here in North America,
Pasta
and
salad
I'm
for the
very
win.
excited.
Yeah, and let's find out
Pasta
more about
salad
the
all the
boot
way.
camp experience as we
Get
have
that
an interview
mayo in,
with
get the
Shiro.
potato in.
Nah, bro, this is just literally
What's up?
cold fucking cacio pepe or whatever.
Hi, I was wondering
you know.
who the blonde
Why would you
was
do
in
that,
the
bro?
camera. Hi,
You
Shiro.
gotta eat
Amazing
pasta hot.
performance
I
for
didn't
your
feel like
team.
warming it up, bro. It was in my fridge, and
you,
it still
thank you.
tastes good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, is the whole team in
I mean, Cacio, you
boot
can't go bad
camp
with it. Wrong
together?
with the
Where
cacio
are you
pepe.
guys
That's
right
fine
now?
if it's cold.
Oh, it's just 4 of us. It's me. It's me, Joy Bodge, Hunter, and then ISO. And then we're in Dallas right now, so we're like in the central area.
That's smart.
I
Good paying.
see. So
Smart,
can we
yeah.
actually,
Why
and
risk it? They you got their eye on the
this is
prize.
time where your whole team gets to be in one camera and everyone gets to have a little spotlight for themselves. So
Not gonna lie, I want Valley
Who
to
is in
lose.
the
What the
back
fuck?
right
No,
there?
bro, come on.
Oh, that's ISO and Bodge. They're just watching our game right now. We're just we're playing it.
yeah,
Baji
it's
boy!
amazing. And how did you guys decide to ISO doing that victory dance? How did you guys
Those are my
decide
boys.
to plant this boot camp, and
That's
why did
nice,
you guys
that's
decide
nice.
to go to Dallas?
Oh, because we think that we've been improving, and then we felt like we can win this NACT if we had like good MS, you know. I think it's gonna be much easier to play around with your teammates. And then,
I mean,
you know, like, the connection is,
all
like,
power
much
to
easier
Area
than
77,
playing,
and they're
online.
super lucky
Because you know you
because
get to
half the
bond
competition,
with
like
them in real
not
life,
even
and then,
half, 3/4 of
like,
the
improve your
competition is
synergy as
gonna
a
get
team.
wiped out today.
We know
Yeah.
that ISO and
Yeah,
and
especially
Vaughn
next
probably
two
met
games.
before
Shit,
at the offline
like-
events. Is this your first
Oh, yeah.
time meeting your teammates?
They should. I
That's
mean,
my first time.
I definitely think
And
after
how
just
has it
watching
been,
them
hanging
and
out in
just
the boot camp?
remembering, like,
It's so
yeah, these
good,
guys are
'cause, like,
comfortable here.
that's my teammates right there.
It's gonna be a tough
Like,
game
you know,
for
I get to play with them.
Villanera could
You know?
definitely do it. If Villanera,
Yeah.
if the last series from Villanera
You've been hanging out
wasn't just like
all throughout, and we're so happy to see everyone.
Overskilled being
No one
garbage.
is lying on the couch today. So good
Then
job for you guys.
should be a good
And,
series tomorrow.
We saw in
I
the
mean,
first
we saw
series,
some
it was
holes in
up
Villanera,
against,
Villanera, bro.
Villanera
You and I
made it
both.
out in the
You
first
know
series,
that.
and you guys were gonna face
We-
them
we saw some of those
tomorrow
holes.
in the semifinals. How confident you against their team?
So,
We're
I don't
pretty
know.
confident because we thought that
It's been a
Not
while
taking
since
away
we've seen
anything.
Area
We're gonna get that
77
one.
in the grand
But
finals.
now that they dropped to lower bracket, and we're gonna go against Villanera. It's like you know, felt like more reassuring that we can beat them and you know, be in the finals.
Yeah, and speaking of finals, next series is going to be BTK versus the Valley. What is your prediction for that series, and who do you want to go
Oh, I
against?
can say. I can say.
Can't say.
I guess
Yeah, I guess just like best of luck to whoever's gonna win.
Shit.
And your confidence, whichever team makes it out.
you don't want that fan base against you, bro.
We're like in the zone.
Either
We're like
fan
in the
base.
Yeah, I
zone.
know.
All
We're
right,
just
Bet,
ready. We're just
Bro, I'll be
are
honest, I
so
was
excited to see
probably
you
gonna
guys
do it.
in the
Probably gonna
series
pick
tomorrow and
against them,
your
but
journey
I do
throughout
like
NACT.
the.
Best of
I do
luck,
like. I've been liking
and thank
BTK
you
since
for
like
your amazing
before M3. I used to watch
Yeah.
them for a
Alright, thank you
long,
so
long
much.
time.
Also, I want to
Used to
give
watch
shout out to my
like what
friends out
Zane
there.
Chicken from a
You know,
very
thanks for
long
supporting
time.
us, and then
So
please keep supporting us. We'll show. We have more things to show in the game, so stay tuned. Give a shout out. Give a shout out. Shout out.
Yo, shout out to my girl Ella.
Yo, shout out to my mom. Thank you for watching my game. Also, yeah, I want to give shout out to my family out there in the Canada. Like, I flew here just to get in the boot camp with my friends, and then.
Yo, he
Hell
actually
yeah,
flew
bro.
in from that, bro. That's nice, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
They're investing. They're investing, bro. That's good.
In the NACT.
Well said, guys. I'm sure everyone you guys
I love
shouted
that.
out to is watching
Let's
and
go, Area
cheering for you
77.
guys.
I'm a
and
fan
we
again.
Are as well. So best of luck in the upcoming series.
Bro, I
and
think they're gonna
yeah,
do
we'll
it,
see you
bro.
tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much. See you tomorrow.
Wow. They look confident and strong. And like they said, they're locked in. They're in the zone. And I'm just so excited for tomorrow.
I'd say most important, there's a lot of emotion in the right direction, right? There's a lot of confidence and there's a lot of fun from this team, and you can definitely tell that chemistry is there. And if they continue to hone that in, I feel like their capabilities of what they can perform in the NACT is endless.
Yo, who's all streaming this right now?
Man,
There's a bunch of people, like 12.
I know, I saw. I was trying to.
Area 77
Who are all
used
these
to be
people?
that team that people put along the
Moon
lines
Pie
that was going to
streaming.
be the flag bearer.
I know, Moon Pie.
Next to BTK.
No Cam, Moon Pie.
But sadly, they kind of fell off.
Anyone else
As history
streaming right
showed
now?
in the last 2 years. Here, this is probably one of the
Live.
strongest
Where's
I've
the
ever
live?
seen Area 77,
Yo, it's
and I'm
gonna be-
very excited
AV
to
is?
see
You bored of
are?
me already, bro, Trex?
No, bro. I'm
Shit.
just trying to, because I saw the picture on
This could be
Instagram
the
and I was like,
passing-
who are
the
these
pa-
people?
The passing of the torch here in North America.
Are they
If can
NA
continue
streamers?
this momentum, if
No,
they
they're
can
not
take
NA
this into the
streamers. I
finals,
can
if they
tell you,
meet,
like half of them
one
probably,
of the
like
people
3
from
or
the
4
lower
of them are
bracket
from
in the
like
grand
India.
finals. We'll see.
Are they on
Only time will
Twitch?
tell. This boot camp is
No,
enough
YouTube.
to kind of bring them to that point, especially
YouTube and
with a brand
Facebook,
new
I think.
roster. But some new things brewing here in North
Facebook,
America.
okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, absolutely. A new roster, but veteran players. At least 3 of the players on that team has the offline experience at the grand finals for the NACT. So they definitely look very strong, and we just have to see how they do tomorrow. And that brings us to the most anticipated series of the day. I'm sure for every fans out there, you're waiting, and we're waiting as well. Next up is BTK versus the Valley. Let's see what they're cooking as we take a short break.
I've always felt the importance of community.
Hey, yo, K, I just saw that message. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it.
Sorry, chat. I'm not paying attention. I'm patrolling live streams. Brave Bird. This person's watching. Who's this?
You're literally just going to live streams and trolling them, aren't you?
No, sometimes I like to, bro. Sometimes I like to go into live streams and just be like, yo, yo.
Yeah, same. It's nice. Just go and get a reaction out of them.
Taton,
MPL Mena going on at the same
Batugan,
time?
thank you for the donation. Should have left a message with it.
Maicho official. Who's that? I don't know. Some guy streaming. Who's this guy? TREX cast?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a
He
fucking
restreaming
loser.
too. He restreaming too.
You guys, should we do some live stream drop bys, guys?
Yeah,
we
we'll
have
go-
well, we have 4
go
minutes.
for
Let's
it,
see.
bro.
Where's my OBS? We have to change the. There's only girls streaming, bro. I feel like.
He said there's only girls streaming, bro.
There's only girl
I
streamers.
see Maicho official. I
I'm
saw
gonna look like a
Gojo
simp if I- I'm
Satoru
gonna look like a
plays.
simp if I stop in their stream.
AV Gaming is streaming it.
Oh yeah, I should stop by AV. Well, we'll stop by AV first, so we don't look like as much of a simp. That's the plan, boys.
I don't see no girls, bro.
They're on Twitch.
Oh shit, yeah, that's nice.
Stop by AV first. That's where we'll make our first stop. We got 3 minutes. Hold on. Tube. My guy's playing Eudora right now, bro. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing, bro? Eudora?
know where we're throwing, right? Oh, we are. Wait, Justin? Cleanup? Nah, no way Justin just got outplayed so hard. Yo, TREX, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Yo, Mr. TREX. I had a friend, there's someone in my chat talking about how good Eudora is. I was like, might as well just do it. Can't even go in, though. Yeah, how you doing, bro?
I'm well, sir. I'm well, sir. Show me your squirrels. Did you know AV has pet squirrels?
What are you doing with your life?
Shit, no, I did not. That's actually nice.
MLBB stuff, you know.
Damn.
Bro,
If I actually pop open my Twitch, I bet I was following them.
Hope you're doing fine, bro.
I bet.
Sadly,
Hold on, let me see.
Without the NECT, hard to meet up, bro.
AV Gaming, yes sir.
Let me actually grab this.
You can take a look.
Kesu, what's up, man?
Ito's Ultra.
All right, we'll come back to AV. I guess we're going into the girl streams.
Yoso Yo Det. I don't know who that is. Yoso Yell Det.
Bro,
Bro's
I always
casted
forget
in
that.
Spanish, I think.
I always forget that Twitch is fucking ads, bro.
I've always felt
I stopped
Freaking
using
ads,
Twitch a long
bro.
time ago.
Me too.
Be too squishy for them to kill, or just
YouTube is just so much easier.
She's speaking English?
Now all the girls are speaking like Spanish, I think.
I mean, her title's in
having a
English.
comeback.
Oh,
What's the
she's
name?
speaking English. She's speaking English. Brave Bird.
Brave Bird. Hold
I
up.
think we can still
Gotta
play
pull
one
up,
more
bro.
game.
This guy making me go and simp for women.
Ooh, wait.
Just
Did
calm
I
down, bro.
Cancel this ult?
I'm just kidding, bro.
Who
People recognize you. They ain't
got
gonna
in
recognize
the
me.
next game.
Nice, Lars. Oh, shit. We're doing so good, but we're struggling.
Who you got in the next game? That's all we're gonna ask people.
She asked you NACT. Nah,
He's ignoring
you
me.
got it. Yeah,
How dare
you're not
she?
gonna get a straight answer. You're not
Oh
gonna get a
my.
straight answer. How do you ignore the fear?
I will get
gonna be
a straight
fear.
answer. She's playing a game right now.
Hey, Trex.
I know.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna get a
Next
straight
game.
answer.
She said, "Hey, Trex."
For
Who you-
the
She doesn't even know who the next game is.
Shit.
NACT.
We are right on
That
time,
sounds
guys.
like fun.
5-minute break,
The
and now
Valley.
we are in the main
Who you
fight,
got?
the match between the Valley versus BTK. This is the match that everybody is looking forward to, and I just cannot wait. A lot of toss-ups this time with the
Thank you,
rosters as well
Jamaru.
as the lineups
Thanks for the recommendation, Trex. I'm
we
gonna
know
check
that
her
the
out.
best
This one's
player
kinda
and
long.
Zane are in the same team, and
This
some
match.
push-ups in their coaches. So what do you guys think about this matchup? What do you guys feel is going to be the team that comes on top?
I'll definitely say when it comes to these two teams facing
Yeah,
off,
this
whether
is
it's
gonna
Cloud9,
be-
whether it's BTK,
this
whether
is
it's
gonna
the
be
Valley,
a
Valley,
tough.
or the Ohio brothers. Shoot, you can go down the list.
You still got
Same
BTK,
way.
bro?
Oh, let's go headshot.
I think so, bro. I can't go against who now. I told them I'll cheer him on.
That's fair.
Help me, guys. Dang it.
And I like BTK, to be
Now,
honest.
this is a different dynamic.
By no means are they a bad team.
Right? For them two
Think
to
about
face
it.
off in the very beginning
Our
in a single
1-1
elimination
not
bracket, in a
1-1,
best of
Nana
3 on
and-
top of that.
What was Zane?
This is the first.
I did this.
Hey, they cut off Hoon's hand.
27 seconds till we're back.
Oh no, where's his
What?
hand?
Of the finals. In fact, we
It's
just
fine,
saw
we're
this
getting
last
back
year
to
in the
the
finals, so
game.
there is a lot of stress, a lot riding. Both of these teams
BTK
have been told
winning
that
this,
they
the
are
Valley
at a
Wash.
boot camp. Have told us that they are at a boot camp, so they're all next to each other, all
Sorry, I mean
both of them,
basic.
and we saw what it did for Area 77. Put
They're-
them
they're
to
done. BTK is
another
never gonna
level. And both these teams,
But I
whether
would
it's
want to
Valley
see
or
a really good
They've done a lot for like. I'll be honest, like Hoon,
Valley.
Chicken, best player, Shark, and Zia. They're probably more famous in India compared to
The Valley.
everywhere else.
Bro, she didn't even give me a good answer.
Told you, bro. You're wasting your time.
She don't even know what she's watching, I feel like, bro. All right, next we're going to stop by Layla Bay XO. Back to the game.
He's trying too hard now, chat. He's just trying too hard now,
On
chat.
the other side, we have the Valley.
It's for the content, bro.
A lot of familiar names.
I know.
Sure, as
You got
well.
content right here, bro. You got Mr. Fear. You got
I got Mr. Hoon, the handless.
Yeah.
And say goodbye to Hoon.
Shark colored his
Wavy
hair again, and
for
bro,
the Valley, we have
I'm
Naz
telling you,
on the
Nasty Wayne gonna
Nasty Wayne in the
pull up.
jungle.
Gonna pull
I'm
up.
sure we've seen
Yeah, I
Nasty
feel
Wayne
like
somewhere.
I don't know. This could be
in the mid lane,
like the moment best. I mean,
on the gold lane.
you know what? I don't want to say nothing.
Man, you gotta love to see
I'm
it,
gonna
right?
get
Some
flamed
familiar
later.
faces and some new additions, and we got to see
I have a feeling.
Mark,
where
what's up?
they fare off up against a team like BTK.
This is where the world turns up.
He's known to
If
be
you
a
start looking at the
combat leader,
global streams, you're gonna
when
see
it
a lot of
comes to
people
other
popping in
teams
right
that go up
now.
against BTK, and to see him rise to the mantle again. Cold World, we've seen him represent North America several times. He's been on the international level, and he's known as one of the best roamers in NA as well. Mark
Yeah,
Hughes,
Cold World
a
is
player that
good.
we've seen
I think
all the way from starting in area.
I think if the
77,
Valley
transitioning
lose, I
over
mean,
to
if
multiple
BTK
top
lose,
echelon
it's because
teams, and here
gonna be because
again,
of like
yet
miscoms.
another
But they
trial
did
run
it last
for
time
greatness.
though.
I can't
It's
wait to
gonna
see
be
where this
in
team
like
goes.
their like
Yeah,
the
I wonder
Valley's
what this
gonna
team,
they're
especially
seeking
when it
out
comes
for
to
revenge, bro.
and Cold
I
World.
can
Could
bet
go
like
anyway, bro.
yeah, you could feel it like if they win. Oh my goodness. Like it's gonna be the talk of the town. We're gonna start seeing GDICO pop up on the streams a lot more often. Shout out to my guy though.
Shout out to my guy though.
Yeah, he told me like like they're going boot camp and someone else is funding it. They're not funding it themselves. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name or not. So, but like, what's that person's name?
Who?
I'll tell. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but shit, I guess.
I don't even know what. I'm sorry, I blanked out.
You're fine. You're fine. Trish. I don't know who
Yeah,
Trish
definitely
is.
a newer name compared to his teammates on the roster, but
He never replied after
he
that.
has 3 games to prove himself. Moving in, let's see what
BTK
Cass
Pika
is
Diff. I wrote everyone's
for this
tagline.
series. I'm wondering, is it
Pika
going
Diff?
to be a
Yo, let's do it.
unanimous
Let's see.
decision for BTK? I have to say, so far the caster predictions have been 0%.
Horrible.
I'm sure
Yeah, terrible.
hope that our predictions actually
The curse
come
is
in
strong right now,
with
boys.
this series. I hope we
Mill
all vote for
Monarch,
the
I
Kings,
understand it
and
now.
The Kings will rise on top.
Wow.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. I'm on my miracle wave. You know, the caster curse. So I purposely did.
Yeah,
this
that's
because I knew
definitely
it was
trying to pull
gonna
some shit.
happen. Now BTK loses.
He's just
Oh
trying
my
to save his ass
God.
down,
Oh,
throw
man,
us all
he
under
was
the
gone.
bus.
But you're gonna see.
He's second guessing. That means he's second guessing
between them.
BTK right now.
When it comes to BTK, I mean, for me personally, Liz, you kind of touched on this a little bit as we were jumping into these teams. To see best player and Mobazane on the same team is something we have yet to watch.
Bro, cast aside,
It's
I've been
gonna be
telling
something I
people
look forward
on
to
that main
seeing,
channel
and
to
honestly,
decrease the
with them
slow
two,
mode
the two best
for
junglers
ages
in
now.
North
We were just talking
America
about it
on the same
earlier.
side.
I think it's ridiculous.
Nasty Wayne is a big
Let the
question
people
mark for me,
spam.
and, you know,
Let the
I have
people
to
talk
watch
smack.
How he steps into those shoes, and
That's how you
could
get.
possibly be
Tell everyone
new
if they want to
heavy-hitting
if they want to
jungle
talk smack, they can come
that
to my
rise
stream.
to the occasion like a leader like Mobazane does,
Oh,
or
shit,
best
bro.
player.
One thing I've learned since the beginning of casting here in North America.
You know what? You gotta go check
when
the
the
global stream.
pressure
You're gonna
is
start seeing some
on,
people like, hey,
when
yo,
the
what's Kronos
stakes
doing
are
over there?
high,
How the
there
fuck
is
did he
no
get here?
betting against
All that shit.
BTK. They have the
I saw someone do that
survival in
before.
them to
I was like,
push
hey, yo, that's
forward
nice.
and to reach new
People recognize
levels. And I would be remiss if I bet against them here when there is no bottom bracket, when there is no way forward except
Is Rain R-E-I-G-N or R-I-E-G-N?
And new levels they have
I
to
before E
reach
except
because
after
this
C.
is their only chance to move forward,
Right?
and there is no comeback
R-E-I-G-N.
story
Yeah,
with
R-E-I-G-N.
these teams.
It's
They just have to make
R-E-I-G-N?
it through with this series.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't
And
follow
for
the
you guys
rule then.
watching at home, we have another
What's the rule?
giveaway for you guys.
I before E
On the
except after
screen,
C.
You should see a QR code and a code
I
to type in
before
for one of
E
your chance
except
to another
after C.
best
What the
C.
fuck is that
permanent
rule?
skins.
It's
First come,
it's
first
a
serve.
rule actually. It's a English words rule. But there's a few words. It's like I before E C, I before E except after C, except
No,
in
definitely claim
neighborhood,
them while they're available,
Frankenstein,
guys. Another
and
gift
also
from the
now
NCT
Rain.
team. You gotta
But
love it as we are
Wait,
jumping
normally
I'm
if it's
googling
like
this shit.
matches
The phrase
of the
is
day,
a
our third
mnemonic to
series.
help
I mean, so far it's
remember
been
when to
nothing
use
but
IE
sweet
or
but
EI
honestly,
in
I
words.
feel like this may
Okay.
be the first one we see.
Yeah,
of the
but like
distance.
Normally, unless there's a C in
REIGN.
front of it, normally if the word has a C in front of it, it's always IE. I know it's always EI, but normally it's always IE, except for like rain, like a few words. Someone said the Britishers never taught us that, Kronos.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that the Brits never taught us that. Like shit. Like it's probably an American
Yeah,
thing.
it's a very American thing, I think.
Yeah, for sure. And
I've never heard it
just so
before.
you
This is the
guys
first
know,
time I heard
both
it though.
of
This
these
is
teams
really
should be
nice.
in a boot
What
camp.
I
We
before
saw
E except
how
for C.
dominant
Except
Area
after C.
77 it was
Yeah.
in that boot
Except
camp
after C, yeah.
in the last series, but this time both of the teams will be fighting against each other
mean,
on an equal footing,
I just
so
learned
hyped to
I
see
just
how
learned to
this
spell
goes.
it the right
And
way. You
with
see,
that
I
being
don't got no
said,
shortcut
Casters
there.
Ready to take us into the series.
And away we go into the third series of the day between two of the most known names in North America. The coin being
The Kings
flipped
will reign,
yet
boys.
again
The
for
Kings
another
will
spring
reign
season. Is it
supreme.
gonna be the
Who you
Valley?
got
Is it
now?
gonna be
It's the
BTK?
one.
Is Nasty Wayne a new addition to the jungler tier list for a top three
Man,
position?
me and Kronos
We
cast
gotta see what
tomorrow,
they bring to the table.
and
But
then me and
before we
Private on
jump
Grand
into that,
Finals.
Let's jump into a couple of
Yes,
things that we see in
sir.
the qualifiers, right? You had the chance to watch BTK. You've had the
Ooh,
chance to watch
immediate
them kinda push
jawhead
through a
ban.
lot
It's
of these,
already
these
spicy,
matches. How do you
boys.
feel about their performances so far?
I like
The Valley on blue
BTK
pick.
felt like BTK, honestly. They, as far as their dominance, as far as what they did, like that last game with Area 77.
Miss
what they
Magic
did
gotta
to
get ready for
MILLINARIO
college.
Is what BTK did throughout.
I mean, the last match is probably going to be more fun too. You got the you got Team Ego as well. But this is what the hype is about. This is what we're here for. This is the money.
Well-oiled machine. Now that I bring that up,
Jushin still open.
I did know,
Look at the
like I
bands
said,
though.
I
They
didn't watch
respecting.
the match
This
with
is
MILLINARIO,
they're
but
actually this is nice. The Valley's drafted nice and so are
It's a little
BTK.
bit of a misstep, obviously coming from them. Does that make them weaker, or does
Jushin
that mean
ban.
that they
So
found that
Suyo
little bit
open,
of
Harith
humility
open.
that is gonna make them
Imagine all of a sudden
power
instead of
even
best player,
stronger
MOBA's
now
in pops
because
up on the
they know
camera.
that they're mortal, because they know
Yeah,
that
I
they
know,
can mess
right?
up and they don't want
We
to
just
They'd be
see
like,
his
oh
name
shit,
pop
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't afford to make a
They're like,
mistake
it was a
here. That is
mirage
for
all
certain,
this
and
time.
All along,
we've
it was
seen
a
some of the
trick.
bands on the table already. The Jawhead.
He thought he was
taken off
grinding
the table.
stocks.
No,
He's
they're
been
not gonna
grinding
waste
Fanny.
Any time on that.
Fanny's
I
open.
respect it. I
Speaking
mean,
of
it's been
Fanny.
picked up internationally, but it's been such a great pocket
Kalea.
pick, and
No, Fanny's not a
Kalea
good pick
will
here.
walk, and this time picked up.
I
by
mean,
the
it,
Valley.
I mean, Fanny's good. Best player
Yeah,
can play
Kalea being
well.
that primary skin.
That's true.
The Jawhead has
But
been
not so
a
early,
huge
right?
thing, especially
Hayabusa's still
for
open
a
too.
player like best player
Suyo's
likes
there.
those assassin plays who
Like I've
values
noticed,
Jawhead
like
very
Team
quickly
Spirit,
for that early game
they
damage,
always
being
go
able to
Suyo
help
when
them
there's like a
move
Fanny
along
picked
the
up on the other
jungle
side.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Jawhead just provides
And so that's like,
much of
I've seen a lot of PH teams do that too. Just because like you keep up with the farm speed kinda, and you don't lose out a lot. But Bo, they prioritize this Kimmy, bro.
Good talk, Kimmy.
Safe. They like to play it slow. They know and they understand where their power spikes are, so they're not going to move.
They gotta
that
see
needle until
this
they
one
know
Hayabusa come on the other
it's
side.
a sure thing for them.
Hayabusa
Yeah, you've
means
been harping on
no
the Valir,
what you
time
call
and time
that?
again
No
on how
Fanny,
you
go
like and
Suyo.
seeing it, kinda rise
But
to
if
the
they go
occasion.
Suyo, then
Do
you
we
can go
think
Fanny.
the Valir is going to come out
Yeah.
between these two teams?
It's,
If they go Fanny, we'll see. It also depends how best players feel. I mean, if they're all grouped up right now, then their ping has to be decent. They had to not just go to like West Coast. Hopefully, they all went to like Mid Coast, like Mid America somewhere.
Backline divers can still get to him and shut him down very quickly. But I was very surprised to see him in the qualifiers.
Looking good here.
But because it was such a front line heavy, a fighter centric compositions I was seeing, Villiers seemed to shine. It's been actually amazing that I haven't seen him here, but I
My
want to
volume's
say
too
maybe some
high.
of these
Your
players
chat saying my volume's too high.
I turned you down a little bit. I turned you up earlier because you were solo when I left and did coffee and everything.
Oh shit, yeah.
About how
Shit, I didn't talk much. I was doing something else by the side.
with her revamp, so we're going to see if that
Hell
kind
yeah.
of plays out here too as well.
Hayabusa.
And best
Finally
player
see
go
it.
ahead and showcase his,
Yeah,
pickup
Hayabusa
right
is good.
there.
See, I told
Hayabusa
you, I
being
called
slotted
it.
in. You know, he likes to
Hayabusa,
ride
I
his
think
assassins.
second
We
one. Who
talk
played
about him,
earlier
Noble
today?
Zane being the top two
Villanera?
junglers in North America.
Or was it
Shiro.
Area 77? Shiro played it. Shiro played it, yeah.
Yeah,
Tanks,
that
and then you have
fucking
best players the
fantastic it
opposite,
was.
Right? He likes to go in for those flashy assassin plays. So that's what we're going to see today from him, paired up against the Suyo. A little bit more of a strong frontline composition from the Valley, starting starting this off. We have yet to see what they're going to kind of pick up as their.
This is what we've all been waiting for,
I guess
boys
Kalia will be the
and
roam
girls.
position, so they still got
Ritz,
see
are
their
you still
XP
there?
lane possibly.
Do I still got Ritz
The
in the chat?
Gatot can be
Do I still got
flexed.
Ken
We
in
don't
the
know if
chat?
It's going to be roam. We don't know if it's going to be XP, and that's the thing about these two
Where's
teams.
my
right?
OGs
They
at?
like to think outside of the box. Three-dimensional drafting.
Yeah, the interesting thing here for me is I've talked about this before. Gatakacha, very strong roamer, but you cannot use him as an initiator, mostly because
This is an elimination
you're
match.
gonna have
Every
issues
match is an
landing
elimination
the
match this
Avatar,
time.
The Guardian, because it's telegraphed for so long.
Yeah, I think this
you need to have
CC is being
front,
banned out.
something to
They're going
CC
for
them,
like
some type of fight
Hylos.
going on before he goes and gets
Or it could be a
into the
Gato
mix.
EXP as well.
And they've already blown
Hylos
a
is
lot
still
of their
open.
flickers, blown a lot of
Hylos
their
will be
dashes,
doing
and there's a
wonders
very
for
mobile
BTK
team
here.
on the side of the valley, so you know they're going to be able to get out of that. If they
Hylos
see
Gato
that
or
coming
even a
down.
Hilda.
Lot
I
of,
mean, they
picks taken
needn't ban
off the
the
board here
CC.
too, as well, especially
Lane
the
Cozy, there is no
focusing,
lower
moving
bracket.
down
Single
on
elimination.
that
They're just on the.
lane
It's
to try
8
to,
teams, so there's got to be
really
2 sides of the
iron
bracket.
pigeonhole
You could flip it upwards, and it would just be a left and
Yeah,
right
we gotta
bracket.
see where this plays into, and also that Kimmy.
That's
Last time we saw the
They're just on the lower
we
side.
saw the Kimmy in the mid lane position, and it just really didn't
Gotta
hit
be a
the mark.
Hylos coming out,
I
right?
want to see how BTK kind of
What,
plays
for
this
BTK?
off. We saw a double marksman
Yeah.
composition last time with the Kimmy.
It works
But this
well.
time I'm wondering if they just lock that
Because
in.
if they don't pick it, I see the Valley
pick
picking
up
it
a
up for
solidified
themselves.
mid laner. I mean, the Farza.
But then they don't have
is
a lot of
still up for
AoE.
grabs on
Then.
the table.
Hilda.
Hilda.
I don't understand.
Going
If
for
they
this
pick up the Hilda,
similar.
why would you ban the
Great to be
CC
very
though?
aggressive,
Still?
especially on that
That's
Suyo. But you do have this Kalia to watch out for.
Could be Rome,
Yeah,
Hilda,
that's
and
gonna be the
EXP
interesting thing is
Gatot. I
how
don't
are
know.
we going to shut down that Kalia, who's going to be able to get
I
into the
don't
back
think
line,
so.
and maybe
I mean,
that's
yeah,
what we're
could
gonna
be
use the
because you
Avatar
put.
I could
to
see
do.
Shark on
Kalia
Hilda,
comes
is
in,
all I'm saying. I
Avatar
could
the
see
Guardian
it.
comes down to kind of
Yeah.
offset that. Get a
And
little
Floyd
bit of
can play
CC
either one
down
too.
onto,
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it
He's
could be.
flexible.
I do
Floyd's
like
the most
early
flexible
pressure
player
there
in
coming
NA.
out. Hilda, we don't exactly
feel
have
like.
anything. Well, I
I
guess
don't
the
know.
Kalia plays into
What do you
that, can
think?
do a good
He
job
plays
trying to
every
protect
hero.
the lane
Floyd is
against
the
something
the
like
most
a
flexible
Hilda as well.
player.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Up for the Valley as well as
Oh, there's the Badang everyone's been wondering about.
Oh, they're trying to get a cheese setup.
That's a
right?
Rome
You got the
Badang called-
RWM,
no, that's
you
a
got
EXP.
the Steel Crack over there.
Bad.
From the
Everything
Badang, you get a
just
possible,
worked.
setup. The
shit.
Selena.
Oh shit is right.
Oh,
Selena.
shit.
Well, this is something that we've been
Game number
seeing
1.
step into the scene. On the pro scene
That's a lot of
internationally,
kill
and be able to
pressure
see
right
it
off
here
the
in
bat.
NCT.
Oh,
Yeah, that
shit.
Picked up
is.
from BTK.
That's
BTK with
risky,
the
though,
kill
man.
pressure, bro.
This is a very risky composition that can pay off or can burn them back. Hilda,
Yeah, that's
Hilda
true.
and Selena
But
are
I
two
don't
of the
see
biggest
how
heroes
you have
that
Kimmy
can
for
give
late
you
games
the
though.
hugest advantage in the
Yeah.
early
Kimmy has
game,
insane amount of
or
damage.
If you're on your back foot, can become
This
two
is
of
actually
the
nice because
most
now you're
lumbering,
asking the
like,
Valley like to
useless
juggle
heroes
between
on your
physical or
team.
magic defense
Because if
early
you're
on.
your back foot, if you're playing defensively,
You go
And
magic
Selena will
defense, you're
do. Selena will never be in danger of really getting caught by fucking RWM or fucking
The only thing I can
Badang's
see, like-
ult, like all that shit. Like with the range, Hoon just kind of hangs out.
Yeah, but every time she dives in though, it's gonna be what's that?
Yeah, I mean, if you hit the
Tsunami slam
Abyssal
right there
Arrows,
with a
it's some great
Kalea.
setups, right? And the trap's got a little bit of a buff as well.
We'll see.
From the Selena.
It's looking good. It's looking
ladies and
good.
gentlemen, we are jumping into one of the most anticipated matches. The coin being flipped again
They help
for
with the jungle a
another
little bit
spring
here.
season.
Abyssal
The
trap.
Valley up against BTK.
I'm not gonna lie, I am
Oh.
vibrating in my seat right now. I
Live
am
cams,
so
baby.
excited for this matchup. Like I said, this is
My guy's
basically
Airbnb-ing it up, baby.
rematch from last season. You can see all members chilling. They are all.
We're not gonna watch the whole
all
series like this, are we?
grouped up. They are both teams
No.
taking
All right.
this so seriously. Already invading the jungle for BTK onto the Valley.
Yeah, look at that. They play as aggressive as they can, as they should too. That's good. Shark's gonna go first blood.
Uh-oh, Shark's still up, Shark's still up, Shark's still up. Goes down, Nats able to get the kill.
Snaps finds the kill. Best player
Ooh.
finds one onto Colwell.
Best player,
no.
Best player in trouble as Nasty Wayne
Uh-oh.
finds the
Uh-oh,
kill
boys.
onto him. Fly Chicken.
Nah, chicken
using
came
that
clutch there.
flicker
If
to
he
get
died there too,
himself
that would have
back
been like
to his
difficult for
tower.
them to
2
come back.
1,
That's a good one.
A slight
Good
advantage
Bro, it's literally a
to the
minute
Valley.
in, boys. Calm down.
Yeah, able to find 2-1. Best player finding a kill of his
His
own.
voice.
And you are going to see
Came clashing.
them kind of push on forward to lead the way in terms of kills. Right now, the Valley looking strong, right? A lot of, I would say they're the kind of voted as the underdogs, at least.
88% BTK, bro.
How they
Shit.
performed in the qualifiers, but they're putting up a good fight.
Yeah, I mean, and there's so much to be said about a boot camp. Like, you know, both of these teams were doing nothing but the last 2
Chicken is
weeks
getting
but
so much
playing.
pressure.
And an evil Queller from Nasty Wayne takes
Uh-oh,
down
boys.
Fly Chicken in the XP lane.
Hey, we've seen this before. We've seen this
3
before.
kills on the board for the Valley. Nasty Wayne.
Chicken can
Talk
clap
about a
mats,
nasty
bro.
jungler. We asked how he would kind of step into the tier list, those shoes needing to be filled as the top 2 junglers are now on the same
Wave
team.
clear from
and
Hoon
he's
is
now
crazy,
rising
though.
to the occasion, leading the way in kills for the Valley.
This isn't unseen for BTK either, though. I've talked about this before. They do sometimes have a very slow start. This type of composition kind of
they have slow starts, all right. 3-0 in a best of 7.
well. They were going to try to be carried by Hoon, by Fly Chicken, some of these heroes that do really well.
They
in
better
the
pick up
early
the gears,
game.
though.
As we hit that 6-minute to
I think they
7-minute
still have
mark,
time.
we'll start seeing how this starts adjusting. But right now,
They have
I mean,
like
it's
5
not
minutes.
2-0 Suyo is
BTK.
fucking scary as hell at 2.5 minutes in a row.
I agree.
I
agree.
And here comes another one. Make it 3-0, boys.
No. He just hit level 4. He had revitalized too.
Fucking.
The Guardian doing a great job. Understands his hero,
I think they still have time though. It's all thanks to like the kill
just
pressure that's
misses
coming from
a
Hoon and
stun.
best
And
player.
this is something too.
As long as Hoon gets a couple of
getting the
pokes down
value that we
and
need out of
best
this
player finds
Selena
the target, it's gonna be good. But you can see
really
Mark
make
QD, bro.
it worth
So
it.
much pressure on it.
And that's what I really need to be seeing out of Hoon for BTK's composition to be successful.
He needs to like roam around freely. The more Hoon
Turtle
cannot
first
roam
side
around
and
freely,
up by 2 kills.
but like the
Off
more
to a great
BTK
start
are
for the
prone
early
to
game, but
losing.
you can't count on a team like BTK. We know they know how to bounce back when
Yeah,
things
Cole
don't look in their
down
Get the
favor.
stun. There you go.
Yeah, Coldwell's gonna have
Good
to
kill
try
for
to
best
get
player. He really
pop-up
needed that.
to best player, but gets taken out.
He's got to start catching up.
Coming in, trying to put a
They don't
little
even go for
suppressive
turtle
fire
here.
onto it, but
Oh no, they
not
got 69
going to
seconds.
be
I thought
they
that
go
said.
for a kill. They go for a kill.
Rotating from the bottom lane to mid.
I don't think they should even go to turtle. If they go turtle, they probably lose up. Look at us all.
Spicy plays
See us
already
still
from
chilling.
both
cheering for BTK.
sides. The Valley doing good on taking these neutral objectives, but we got to see how this transitions over to the turret plays. How does this go into wave management as you
How's
are
Mark Cutie
seeing
looking?
A little bit of rotations
About the same
down
as
the bot
Hoon.
side? We talked about the Hilda
Gold
and the pressure that
lanes.
this is going to provide. I'm expecting to see a little bit
Basics a
more
little bit
engagement on the
up.
neutral plays. Maybe see the Hilda try and soak into the back line, especially to try and catch Mark Cutie off position with this E pickup.
Hunter strike for best player.
Yeah, and you can
He's
see
actually
here
up
from
in
the
gold right
damage,
now.
most pretty even right
He's farming
now,
pretty
whether it
fast.
comes up there
He
now.
didn't
Kinda
get the
edging his
he didn't get the
way
boots too
forward
though.
when it comes to some of the gold, doing a
That's
great
fine
job,
because
kinda
Suyo don't need
continuing on.
much.
And that's what you want to do, especially on a Suyu. Continue the farming, get to that mid game very quickly, get some of those damage items so that you're kind of crushing it through a lot of these objective fights. Hoon, a little bit of clearing with that Abyssal arrow as well. Both teams, a lot of respect for what both of these teams can do. You see, they're not trying to make any mistakes. They're being very safe with some of their plays. They're waiting for the advantage when it
Thunderbolt for
comes to
Nats.
some of these objective fights.
Yeah,
First item
waiting
Thunderbolt?
for those
Question mark, or-
advantages.
that was first,
He's got
right?
Weakness
Feather.
finder
That's first
for his
item,
emblem.
first
Best
item.
player running
Zia
on that
Feather,
war cry
too.
has that increased
They're gonna
sustained
start hurting.
damage to work on this assassin playstyle. He thrives
Ooh,
in.
Shark Thunderbolt.
picked up by Shark as the turtle spawns in. Chicken caught on a barrier.
Yeah, Hoon's gonna be a pain in the
both
ass
teams
now.
have all of their
Cooldown for
ultimates
Hoon, yeah.
ready for
Yeah.
this engagement.
Although it's
They're
not
just
much,
waiting
like
for
1
the
second, but 1
opportunity.
second on
Cold
the
War takes
Selena is
a
like
little bit of damage.
a lot.
Shark right there
a
to
lot,
cool up.
yeah.
Fly
It's like,
Chicken
yeah, you
comes
can
in with
see
some
Cold
damage
War
of
already
his
there.
own, feeling around here right now.
But he's not
Both
able
teams
to. He's still not
playing it
doing
very
like
safe,
now.
not
Finally, he's
wanting
able to like
to
control
be
the
one
river.
that makes a mistake. Shark edging
Oh
out.
shit!
Cold
Yeah.
World
No,
gets
no
caught.
way,
there
no
you go,
way.
there
they
you
go,
go.
right?
Best player gets
Oh,
killed too.
bro.
That's huge.
Finds the kill onto Cold World. That's going to be a roam down for the side of the Valley, and
Yeah.
potentially
Hoon
a
roams
free
around
turtle
freely.
for the side of BTK.
Now Fly Chicken's just hanging out.
Into the back line.
Yeah, they're
Recouped
locked
up
in,
there
bro.
by Shark to
I think
help
this
him
is. I told
with
you like
that
5 minutes. They
escape,
had 5
allowing
minutes.
best player the
BTK
time
locked
he
in.
needs to get
Nats
this
is down.
turtle.
Oh, Nats
Locked
dead.
on Nats. Another stun.
Oh,
Nats
Best player
looking
doesn't have
to get away.
He had shadow. He didn't waste
Yeah,
it.
Nats able to escape to safety, but losing the neutral objective.
He
to
used
the
red tree
Bloodthirsty
too. That was a
Kings.
nice kill
Now
right there.
tied
I think he just didn't
1-1
want to
on the
overcommit.
Turtles' best player.
Yeah, he
Hustle's
softened him
third
up for
kill
the
of
blow
this
though.
game.
Now
Highest
he's easy
kills on the
pickings if he
board
wants
so
to go through.
far. He has all the kills for the
he don't wanna
Bloodthirsty
commit.
Kings right now, but he did take one death.
Oh,
you got to watch out for him though. He's definitely with the invulnerability of that OEG shadow kill. It's going to be a little.
We're
tricky
going the
to beat
long
him
haul here,
in the
boys.
red shoe plays, and that's
Yeah,
what we're
this
gonna
is-
be keeping
this is
close
Both
eye
teams are
on
playing
that
well.
point.
Well, and that actually might be the
I think this
difference
is
here,
this is
too.
best of
Nasty
3,
Wayne has
bro.
2 kills.
This
One of them actually went to Nact.
has to
All
go,
of the
right?
kills on the side
I
of
don't know.
BTK went over to best
We're
player.
like
The other
It's
team,
tough.
less than 8
BTK
minutes in.
doing what they need to set up those kills for best player so he can kind of get the farm he needs, especially on a Hayabusa, who just becomes such a menace toward that late game. Cold World and Fly Chicken kind of
Why did they put the valley as two small L's in the middle?
Long and boring fights that
Huh?
you see here as both of
They
them
put like
super
look at the
tanky
valley
and a
though.
lot of
The
regen.
logo?
Like
Oh,
not
little
the
yeah,
logo,
it's on
the
two capital
Jen and a
L's.
big
I
stun.
don't know.
They already got a couple. I don't know if they. I think they probably told him like, don't give us the capital now.
Looking for a shadow kill. Best player does not find it. Comes in with a quad shadows and decides against the shadow kill. Got a decent amount of CC on his way in. Decided not to continue.
Hey, oh okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, is that a crab shadow or something over there?
Looking at the Valley trying to sandwich around for a play. It's hurt. We'll drop
good
on
tower
the bot
for
side
BTK.
In favor for the Bloodthirsty Kings, able to take that down, and now
Hey, so far Zia's not yet pulled up,
maybe
so
on the way on the top side.
and neither is
Both
basic
these
too,
teams,
though.
the coin being
Like that's the
flipped.
thing.
Look at
Neither
how
is
even the
basic.
matchup is
He's
so
on a
far.
Herod.
Even in
He's gonna start
kills
hurting.
and barely a goal
Yeah, they do
difference.
need to put some
2K
pressure
ahead
on
for the
him.
Bloodthirsty Kings so far. And now a possible play.
Zia's moving around though
Look,
more,
that-
man.
it
Basic's just
hurt.
kind of been
Who's-
stuck in
I
that
gotta
lane the
look
whole
at Zia,
time.
though. I'm looking at him, I
Zia,
just
they
can't
swapped
wondering
lanes.
how
Zia went to
where
boss
play
side. There
plays
goes the
goal
pressure
lane.
on a basic. Best player
Shadow
unable to
kill,
get the kill.
doing a little bit of chip damage. He has
Who's
that
gonna
weakness
catch
finder,
this
right?
one,
So he's gonna
though?
be able to
Zia,
apply some
though.
slow,
Like, to be
especially against
honest.
basic.
Like
On
Nats
this
has to
Herod.
flicker, but gotta
See how these two
purify.
fare off.
Holy shit, nice
Big
purify.
engagement there.
Made it
Mark,
out.
he's gonna get
Oh!
back off. We do have the fist
Oh!
coming in from
He
Nact.
missed
Big
Zia.
combo lands onto BTK.
That's
Here's
huge.
basic.
Who's gonna use
Nah,
that
it's
flicker?
over.
We do have the
Zia's
real
damage way
manipulation
too
is
much.
down, trying to put the damage onto Zia.
Nasty Wayne does get turtle,
Nasty
though.
Wayne, in the meantime, finds himself a turtle. Shark put some damage onto Nasty Wayne. Fly Chicken in the back line as well to help out. And unfortunately, BTK just not in the position to be able to contest that turtle.
Yeah, Zia will pick up his first kill, though, taking out Cole, but trading that for a turtle into the hands of the Valley. I would still take that trade for the Valley.
Zia's
Right now,
up
the
400
is
gold right
almost
now,
even. It went
600
down by
gold.
1K in difference. You are looking at the matchups between Basic and Zia.
I'm locked in, boys.
Right now, Zia sitting at about 6K. Basic right behind him. Not too
Oh!
far.
Mar. Oh, he
Flicker back
missed.
in. Oh! well
Oh
done,
no,
Reed.
never mind.
There's no missing when that thing's on you, bro. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, Hoon's out.
Nice.
Too.
Oh!
Yeah, bro, this Suyo is fucking snowball.
Zia, though. Zia, though.
Finds the kill onto Nasty Wayne. This might be it for Zia as Shark looking to try
He's
to
actually-
help
he's
out.
doing
Zia
well.
still
Zia's
puts
doing
They
the
well
traded
pressure,
up.
finds a kill of
That
his
could have been
own.
such a
Mark Beauty is
big
down.
play for the
Nasty Wayne
Valley,
is
and then
down
they
5-6.
Yeah.
BTK
After
evens out the
two.
playing
For
field.
BTK, Nat's still here with that
Bro,
damage.
they
I
pull
wanna
it. But
say,
the goalie is
I
still
was
in
talking
BTK,
before
though.
about some of the
Yeah.
most annoying heroes.
And Zia's
One of
ahead.
them being Zook
And they're about to
Sin,
get top
the other
tower,
one
too.
being Lucas, but we're gonna have to add, I want to say, Badang to that list as well. Especially when it comes to late game, the amount of CC that he can dish out and how tanky he is just so encumbering.
There you go. I increased the wall.
You are going to see the tier 1 turret on the top side fall. Zia will claim that with no contest. Right now, 2 turrets
Bro, my
for
eyes,
the
Jesus.
Bloodthirsty
What do they
Kings and
do?
still
They
holding on
pop
to
the screen
all of
so
theirs.
zoomed
And,
in all
we
of a
were
sudden.
asking the question earlier with the Valley. They did great on the neutral objectives on these turtle plays, but we questioned where do they fare off when it comes to overall wave management and turret control. And right now, that's where BTK is reigning supreme.
Yeah, and they're
Someone
doing such a
typed
great
it,
job
Valley.
of it.
They-
especially with the fact that they're holding.
Yeah,
the
Vey.
Valley.
That's
Kills
I
are
read it as
great,
Vey as
but when you're
at first
this
as well.
high level of play, if the kills are not leading you to objectives,
And then the
leading you
period
to
at the
those
end of it,
towers,
too.
opening up the map for you and giving you that advantage, eventually, as the game gets later and later, it's going to be becoming an issue. Now, starting on the turtle, Nat's in the front line. Basic comes in there for some damage. Fist crack lands on the Fly Chicken. Real world manipulation is out. Zia finds a kill onto Coldwell.
Oh
Wayne
no,
takes
red
it.
tree, bro.
Finds a Nat. They are chasing
Doesn't
down
matter,
Holy
though.
shit, he's on a triple,
Doesn't
bro.
matter, though,
This is
bro.
why you banned the Kimmy. He's a
Savage,
fucking savage. Holy shit.
Savage, baby.
Oh my god.
Team wipe for BTK.
BTK.
Who
Pull
needs
up.
a Lord when you got a
Yeah.
Savage?
They're taking
Now
by
it's over, bro.
force.
Now it's gone.
And BTK.
That's why the
pushing on
Kimmy has
forward
so
with a
much
savage.
damage, bro.
That's why they prioed it, bro.
Absolute.
Yeah.
Keep Kaleo.
clinic that
We got a
BTK
Kimmy.
just put on there. And this is the thing
That's what I'm saying. Like, who's gonna catch the Kimmy though? Because the Kalei is gonna commit onto where it's the best player or who, because they don't have purifies. And like that leaves Zia completely open. And Nats has to catch it, but it's too little, too late by then. You gotta flicker to make a set.
Does go away. They're able to clean it up.
Like,
and they
oh,
really
Zia's
punish
having
the
a field
Valley
day.
for it.
Yeah.
Holy
Indeed,
shit!
Zia.
Did you see
Yeah,
that one?
that's it. That's it. That's
Marcuti.
it. Nope,
Oh,
nope,
nice
nope.
dive
Zia's
into the back
popping
line.
off.
Zia finds another kill on the Coldwell. Basic
They're-
is
Kimmy
able
will get
to
banned next
return
game.
the favor. Too Shark coming in.
Has
Fly
to.
Chicken
Kimmy's
with
gonna get banned.
with the flicker out as
9-0
Basic was
and 1.
coming in with that Zaman force dashing in to put on a ton of damage. damage on the BTK.
Yeah, they
6 to
practiced a
13
lot.
right now, and BTK have the huge advantage. And this is something I've been talking about when it comes to BTK and their strategy for those mid-game power spikes.
Bro, it's such a
Zia on the Savage.
Such a just
First
click and play,
Maniac,
a plug and play
Savage,
hero,
Apollo,
bro.
Taking out Nasty
Yeah.
Green, dropping like dominoes. And
He's got to position
this is just
well.
game number
Yeah.
one.
Zia's good at it.
Zia,
901
he's working his
too.
way toward that MVP.
Well, and he got a Sky Piercer with a Holy Crystal. He's fucking full build.
Full
Bro,
build.
he's 12 minutes.
Zia was
It was
playing
before
mid,
12 minutes he got the Holy
and,
Crystal. Holy
the
shit,
biggest
this guy
problem
is
he had in BTK
no way.
was that they didn't want to let him marksman. And look at him now, years later, the #1. I say that without hesitation, the #1 marksman in North America.
He said with no hesitation either. And I mean, how can you debate that Savage that we seen moments ago? And not to mention on the revamped Kimmy on top of that, to be able to get
There
that
your
on that
clips,
hero
guys,
is
the
definitely
Savage
a treat
right
to
there.
see.
Get your clips in.
13-6
Yeah,
on the
that shit
scoreboard
was-
for the Bloodthirsty Kings, leading the way with 6 turrets on their side. Yet to have a turret drop
Oof.
on the red side for them.
And they can't even
A
get-
really
'cause the
strong
poke from
defense,
Hoon.
and this is where it seems like they're
Wait,
outshining
do,
now
bro.
he's gonna
the
start.
Valley.
Did he have a
more
Sky
proper
Piercer
wave
too? I don't
management
think so, right?
I don't know.
It makes no sense
Prio.
for him. No.
But like, how do you
And
even
that
get
starts
to them
bleed
right
over
now,
into
bro?
the team fights because they're scaling
There's no way
in
to get
gold.
to
They're up
Zia.
by 7K.
You got a Gata, Hilda, and then just for safe measure, abyssal arrows flying through the air every fucking 5 seconds.
If you're on
10
Every
seconds.
time somebody tries to flank from the side, you got the Hayabusa like targeting your back line. So you gotta either protect your back line or you gotta flank from the side. You gotta pick one because Mar's not having a good game right now, and neither is CW.
to
So
play against. You can see here the vision. These dudes are so afraid to get hit by an abyssal arrow because that's basically going to be like chunking half of your health down. Best player taking his time, getting down to the Lord, now about 50%. You can see BTK pulling it out. They want this fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could win if Zia does, but there's no, like, how do they kill Zia right now? Someone's like, I still feel they can,
yeah, this is fucking nice. Oh, it's Cool World. Oh, yeah. It's over, bro. Basic, though, he got the damage.
Oh,
nice Winter.
Winter
Mar
crown,
missed it.
baby.
He mistimed it. He mistimed it. Mar mistimed it. He almost had the kill.
That is a tower
It was like
down for the Valley
half a
and-
millisecond.
Oh, actually, it was a tower down for BTK, unfortunately. But a man down for the Valley.
Bro,
and BTK
best player
with
like
the
a
free
fucking
Lord.
oiled machine.
Hey, I
Look
mean,
at that
they're willing to
Hayabusa
take
go.
that trade any day. Taking the Lord with the other team standing down to their inhibitors. I mean, that's definitely nothing to really debate about. I feel like Bloodthirsty
BTK
Kings
versus Team
they're
Ego
trying
tomorrow.
to pretty much put the Valley in a checkmate position, right? With this Lord, they may have an opportunity to take down the inhibitor and go for a potential
Bro,
push
he sold his
on that
boots to
base
get a
crystal, as we
concentrated
see
energy.
A little bit of those spicy engagements between both sides. Shark with the punish, but best player. Look at him wrap around right here with the quad shadow.
See,
and he
oh,
knows
Mar
his
just
massive
missed it
slow,
by
he
like
knows
a
his
split
basic
second
slow.
too.
Okay, we don't see it all, but at the end, that Ouija shadow kill did lead to some kills, and is definitely best player keeping his eyes on the prize.
Yeah, BTK looks clean.
Right now,
They came in
it is
first few minutes, yeah, maybe a little,
BTK's
yeah,
to
but
lose an 8K gold lead for them as the
8K is
Lord
too much,
starting to
bro.
mount
Not
its
8,
way
9K
down
now.
to these high grounds.
9K too much.
Oh!
15 minutes. Oh,
Needs to get that
what
low.
the fuck was that,
so much
bro?
damage.
Whoa.
This could be double savage.
even-
This could be two savages one day.
Oh man, a big
No,
push
Poon takes
there
it.
by BTK, finds 3 down. That's a 4th. Nas is down. That's a
GG's.
complete team wipe.
GG's.
Ban the Kimmy. They're gonna ban the Kimmy next game. They
Yeah,
cannot
you
let
got
that
to.
shit go.
Especially since
That's too
BTK's
much.
blue side, their
Not
first pick
just to
next
win
game.
Royal execution.
Yeah.
The Bloodthirsty Kings ruling.
I
the
mean, I
battle
think this is
yet
what
again
the
on
other
their
team wanted to
debut
show
in
us,
the spring
right?
season
Whatchamacallit?
up against the Valley.
This is what we want to see from what's. Yeah, but they played mid Kimmy
game
too.
Overskilled.
I want
Yeah.
to say, and we've talked about this before, and
And I don't think,
that early
like, I'm not
game
against
by
it, but it's
BTK,
just that you got to get the farm, man.
It's sluggish. It's
And the way that
struggling.
Zia went
They
down to bot lane,
understand
took
where their
tower, they
weaknesses
swapped
are.
lanes
They
early
try
and
to play
stuff,
to
like.
it. They took a couple of deaths there.
12-0 and 2.
But as soon as that mid game hit,
12-0 and 2, boys.
Winning those fights, they were just a train.
But that was a
I need-
double savage right there.
I need you to
honest.
play like that on the fucking
Yeah.
international
The
stage,
Valley. I
Zia.
was gonna say the one thing I noticed about Basic and the problem here: no rose gold, dog.
No rose gold, dog.
Oh, bro. Private bringing the trash talk.
Said there's a big problem here. No rose gold, dog.
One. Now, the Valley,
Oh,
they were
nah,
taking
he
off
bringing
strong
in the
in the beginning.
trash
Nasty Wayne,
talk,
he was getting a lot
too.
of those retry plays. He was
Private
finding his
got some
turtles. It looked like he was
personal
doing some
beef.
great
Nah, I'm just
contesting on the Lords. But it was the overall team
No wonder they
synergy
lost.
that I
No
felt was
rose
lacking
gold,
when it came to
dog.
overall map awareness
Shit,
and wave
that's the
management, not
clippable
to
moments.
mention
Private
turret control.
traffic.
That's
where you start to see
crazy.
BTK thrive and shine. They only lost one turret that entire game. on the bottom side. And that just goes to show that even when you have these neutral objectives, you gotta play for your lanes.
The interesting thing I'm seeing here too, as we saw the damage dealt stat up there, a ton of damage dealt by
Global
the
chat's like,
Valley.
where's Zane?
It's just that BTK
Where's Boba Zane?
its resources more valuably.
They don't need him right now.
To be able to kind of get those precise hits that they needed. And as we talked
Rose
about
Gold
before,
Dog?
when BTK won a fight, they transitioned that into objectives, into towers. And that is where the
I
Valley
mean, think
started
about
to
it.
struggle a bit.
He probably
Those
right.
early
What
kills
if
are
he went
great
a
and all,
marksman
and they
instead
set
of
for a
Harris?
nice little bit of momentum, but
Could have
if
been a
you're not
different story,
using
no?
it to
He
open
would've had
up
Rose
the
Gold, though.
map, and the enemy is
Someone said, do you think Zane is even at the boot camp?
eventually
Probably not. It would be really cool though if he was just like sitting in a chair in the background, you know?
Yeah.
Like not
And he would've,
playing, but just like
pumped his
just
team up, like, come on,
you know,
boys, kind of thing.
just like mafia style, you know?
Right? I mean, we've seen the Selena
That'd be
starting
really
to be picked
cool,
up a
though.
little bit more often. We saw it a bit in the qualifiers. We see it a little bit more internationally, and now treading its way in water to the NACT spring season. And we got to see how if this is going to continue to be showcased as we progress through this season. I mean, I don't feel like his Selena was a top-notch performance. It's a little different from what we usually see from him. We see
Yeah,
him
this is
on
more or
like
less
the
support
Valentunas
Selena.
or the AoE
That's
mages.
what it is.
Yeah.
It's a
But to
support
see him more on
Selena.
that
It's not super
straight-up
aggressive,
predator
but it
type of
creates good
Selena is
distance.
definitely a different story.
This is actually something that I've kind of been harping on when it comes to Hoon. I feel like he is a mechanically gifted individual. He's been playing these games for so long on the same level that Zane has. He has the same amount of history, the same amount of
Highlight Hoon. That's the
experience when
right
it comes
thing to
these
do.
type of games. But I
No
felt
Zane.
like
Yeah.
the meta has always held
You
him
agree, right?
down
No Zane,
because
you
of
gotta
heroes
highlight,
like Aurora, like
Ooh,
Vexana.
I mean, every
Heroes
player
that
on the
don't
team's
shine
highlightable, man.
when it comes to
I mean, that's
honestly.
true.
ability. However,
Last season, my big highlight was Zia.
something that is great.
He's been one of my like last season like a lot of my focus was on Zia, just because I felt like it was really like last season was like a big moment of like proving whether him or Basic was the better gold laner, you know?
Yeah, true. Because if he wanted to go gold lane and they didn't let him, kind of thing.
Yeah, and it was like a
then
long
he
road
went
for
to
him of
MSC.
like, yeah, it took a long time for him to get to this point, you know?
About Zia.
Man, yeah, game
Zia
number one,
able to
Savage.
get the first
Let's take a
Savage
big
of the
Kimmy.
NACT spring season. I feel like this dude always pulls this off, man. This is like nostalgia. It's like we're in the Matrix right now. We've seen this glitch before, but nonetheless, Zia, here it goes. There goes that amazing Savage that led over here as they traversed toward
89%
the bottom
BTK.
lane, popping off with the triple, the Maniac on the basic, and the nasty.
Yeah, I had
lane.
88.
The final piece of the puzzle to make that.
I got
Savage
94 now.
and
Shit.
I got 78 on my chat, but in
great
the
game for the Bloodthirsty
in the
Kings.
MLBB NA chat, it's fucking
I like the respect
89.
from his team too. As soon as that Abyssal arrow landed,
89.
the entire
Wait, hold up.
rest of BTK
Holy
stopped and allowed
shit,
Zia to
89-11,
push forward,
bro.
grab that Savage, and then you saw the recalls going off there. And after that, it was basically a lost cause for
King
the
Shark.
Valley. They had lost so much ground, and like we said, once you start losing, especially that mid tower, it just
They're probably gonna
opens up
register
so
Zane
much
for
on
like
your base.
EWC as well,
And that's
right?
the thing
That's
about
going.
the Bloodthirsty
Yeah.
Kings, right? Even when
Oh,
you
yeah.
have a slight
He's on the
advantage,
team.
Get that
He'll-
marketing.
you have
up.
such a
He'll
massive
go.
lead. But really, they're just
Why not? It's
poking
free
the bear, right?
vacation.
They're
Of
just
course,
trying to
bro.
figure out when are you going to start making these mistakes?
Let's go
When are
and
you gonna
vibe.
get a little too overly aggressive.
That's the best
New
way to
poll,
go.
bro.
And once they
I
figure
agree.
out what that is, they just
go and
keep
hang
harping
out.
on it and harping on it
Can't
until
make a
they
new
find the
poll.
advantage
It's
they're looking for to
already
even out
over.
that playing
The
field.
Valley
And once
dude,
they even it
6%.
out,
Somebody actually
that's
voted
when
for
they
the
start
Valley.
to steamroll. So jumping into game number
5%.
2,
Shit.
yeah, we got to see a couple of things change for the Valley for sure.
Well,
feel
yeah,
bad.
and it comes down to those little things. The problem is it's such
All right.
a difference.
Does
in the
BTK
early
close
game
us in a
of
sweep?
BTK, where
What do we think,
because
guys?
They understand. They still try these little things, and sometimes they'll get caught in the early game, and that makes you think, oh my god, these guys are slipping, we got it, we're just gonna keep on playing the same, and eventually you start making these mistakes against them. And especially when it comes to that point when they hit their power spikes, where your
it gonna
attention
be
needs
like?
to be at its highest is around that 6 minute mark, that 8 minute mark, where they're gonna start hitting those power spikes. And unfortunately, that's where a lot of teams, they start to get a little lackadaisical. They start thinking
Even
that,
if my
oh,
team makes mistakes, it'll be fine. Hey, bro, they still showing con 6.
No,
Gotta show
the ones from the
tweets.
Valley were like, they looked like they were Chat GPT, like.
Blink once, you're dead. Blink twice, and I wiped your squad. Afnan, crazy.
You see here the Valley, big respect paid there to Hoon as that first ban going to the Selena.
Yeah, and I'm sure it was the stuns from the Abyssal Arrows that were really creating such a threat, right? Able to kind of isolate somebody from being able to even engage on these team fights was definitely annoying for the side of the Valley, and taking that out is definitely going to help them out there. I mean, even, and that's
Dude, I
kind of
wanna
hard
get
to
some
see,
food,
right?
but
When
I'm
you have
probably
this
gonna get
generation
after
of
this
those
game.
stuns and you're looking at everybody fighting it out. You don't really get to see where that Abyssal Arrow
The band's
goes
looking good
sometimes
so
when
far
everybody's
too.
stacked
Phobius
together.
with the
But,
Matilda on the
I'm
blue
willing to bet
side.
that's why they kind of banned that out there.
The blue
So
side's
there's
banning
more
the
that utility
Matilda.
aspect
I don't get it though.
that I would say Hoon was providing for that match.
Not
Hold
worth
on
the
one
pick
second.
anymore.
The crazy thing for me is that
Selena ban. They gotta ban the Kimmy, right?
Yeah, they gotta ban the Kimmy, man.
They gotta ban the Kimmy, bro.
They can't let it go. They can't let it go. It's too good, bro.
Not only does it spread onto the rest of the teammates,
Like,
but now
Gatot
Hoon
could
can
come through
transform
here
into that
from
monster's
BTK,
form.
could be
He
a
can
Gatot
jump
ban,
in,
and then
he can
if they
just
actually
start
let
doing
the
immense amounts of damage
Kimmy
to
through,
everybody
yeah,
that
Kimmy's
has
like
that,
unstoppable.
passive on top
Unless
of
they
them.
get a Hayabusa
So,
on the
and
other side.
that's the
They
crazy
actually
thing,
even
the
had the option of
market
picking a
plays a huge
Hayabusa, didn't they?
role into it.
They
And
just
this
didn't
is
go
a
for it.
good ban for the Valley here as well. So we're gonna see what Hoon goes out. I would love to see if he's got another pick that is
I'm getting distracted by text messages.
I want to say mechanical. That's what I've been really hard.
All right, time to stand up, guys.
Help him shine.
No yawning. No yawning, Kronos.
Yeah, but I'm willing to bet, you know,
Holy
best
shit,
players
man.
like, look, man,
We
you
gotta-
know,
we gotta-
you
we gotta
get
jog in
something.
place.
You had your turn. The world got to see your spicy pickup, and that's the interesting thing when
gonna
you have a
stretch
team
out.
of this
Possible
caliber,
sweep
right?
from
They're
BTK.
able to play so well on so many different
Can the
heroes
Valley
that,
come
you know,
back and do
their
something?
Comfort picks are pocket picks
I
that
don't
you don't
think so.
expect. And
That's
they
the
pull out
question in
something
all
like
of our
the
minds right
Selena,
now.
and
It's the
forced to
third
be
series of the
banned out,
night.
and then you have a team
We've been
like
here for
BTK
about
first on this draft,
how long
so
we
now
been
they
here,
have a lot more
Kronos?
prio
4
on
hours?
what they want to get because they
4
forced
hours,
the
15
Selena
minutes.
to be banned off the table. So
And
we'll have
we
to see
only
how this
just
kinda,
passed the
you know,
halfway
progresses
mark.
on forward. Now the Kimmy is still available. We got a Savage.
Let that sink in.
Is it worth the ban?
What I do see
Because
available.
this Joy is a good ban here. They leave the Kimmy open. I think BTK are get second. It's got to be a Kimmy first pick. Oh, the Jushin's being picked up. Another support. Hoon's playing a lot of support.
So what, Kimmy for the Valley maybe here? Bro, why would someone point that out? Look at Fwide's neck. Now I'm never going to unsee it.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be a plan, and we have yet to really see one.
He's got a slight, like, crook
Is
to it.
still
He's
on
like-
the table as well. I wonder if that's something the Valley.
Eris,
trying to stretch it out.
Marticio. Thank you for the donation.
No, they're gonna go in for
You guys
the
gotta put some
dynamic duo.
put
The
some
Kimmy
words down with the
and the Kia
donations,
pickup
man. Make
work
me
on
read
their
something.
side. I feel like that's a okay trade for BTK. You know, you're able to get the Zushin, you get the Gatot.
Nice
You
Gatot.
talked about.
Why no one play Fanny?
Talked
Probably
about
because of
Gatot.
ping,
I feel
honestly.
it's
Yeah,
starting
it's
to,
over, bro.
be way
BTK
more
are
of a
doing good.
force
The
than
higher
people
counters, the
anticipate.
Kimmy, the Gatot is
and,
nice way to
the
reach the
thing
Kimmy
here
as well.
too
I don't
is
see Kimmy being
Zushin
safe in this match
has
already.
so
Yeah.
many
The previous game,
escapes
BTK
that
Zia
she
was
can
super
use,
safe. In this one,
for
Basic
a
is
lot
not
of
looking
these
safe.
engagements here. It's going to be very interesting. I do like the Kalia pick to be able to try to get to that back line, flicker in, grab Zuxin, hopefully bring her to your team to be able to shut her down. It's just that you're going to have a
go
heck
wide
of a
angle.
front line. And we already saw they had the Kalia
Where's D the Ico? I think he went to the boot camp too or whatever.
Yeah, he did.
He's bought some new car. He's fucking living his best life. His accounting life, man. Late 20s and
He's still
single.
looking
The
to, like,
Kimmy taking that away from Zia. A good
Shit.
job, especially from that
He living
Savage he
the
got
life,
from the
bro.
last game. I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing to watch some of these guys, especially the marksmen here at the top of NA.
Yo, who the
play
fuck
the Kimmy
pointed that
because
out
I'm
in
not gonna
Chicken
lie,
Roll?
I
Every time
know,
look
bro.
at the
I
band,
can't
they gotta look
unsee
at
it
his
now,
face
bro.
now.
I can't
I
unsee
get
it.
Apparently, I just don't have the mind to grasp how to play it well.
Bro, they
but
did
the
us
way
dirty
these
right
guys
there.
use it, how well they're able to set up a lot of the CC and then come in with the damage is immense. And she has been a top tier marksman right now in, I want to say, not just North America, but the world scene.
Yeah, and for the Kalia question, the Valley did have Kalia on the last match, and looks like they're going to run in for that yet again. So we'll see if it has more of an impact this time around for them in game number 2. And speaking of game number 2, this is match point for the Bloodthirsty Kings. Keep in mind, like you said, a different dynamic, one we have yet to ever see, a new format for the
Wait till you see
NACC.
Super Cash with the
We like to
turtleneck.
switch it up every single season, and this time the stakes are higher than ever as there's no
I'm excited.
margin for error. And the Valley, they have to find a way to
I think
disrupt,
I've
wouldn't
heard
say
of that one. I've seen that in the
early game was
comments.
the neutral objectives was
But like,
issue.
nah,
It was
I think
just
this from
the
Chicken is
micro
like, bro, it
plays,
makes
right,
me
and the
want to
wave
like,
management and
it's
holding onto
making
their
me move
lanes
my
is where
neck
they
around
started
this fucking
falling
thing.
short. The quick
Making me like,
rotations from
whoa,
BTK at a moment's
whoa, whoa.
notice, they're just faster to the punch.
CC is a nice pick
Well,
here.
I feel like
CC
when
is a nice
it comes
pick.
to North America teams, the BTK always understand what they can give up, what is really not the most important to them, and they understand where their strength lies for a bunch of these. Ooh, the Fredrin ban out there is really interesting. So that's just the really interesting thing that I've always kind of leaned.
Yeah, I don't understand why the
BTK.
Fredrin
That's really
ban.
interesting. My problem only comes like when it's international stages,
no.
when that
You got a
punishment
CC on the
in
other side.
early
Yeah,
game
Fredrin's a good ban.
continues on because they're facing teams that are not
The
going
Fredrin's a
to
good
let
ban
it
there.
go.
I mean,
I was like, why would you ban
fucks
the
it up,
Jushin?
But
like
could be.
the CC,
that
the
only
CC
gets
dives on the back line, so
stronger as
like
the
the
game
Fredrin
progresses
could
and
be like
gets sharper.
disastrous for
Here
BTK.
I see them, they'll make these tiny little mistakes that they think, okay, it's not a big deal. We have
Is he
a
a
lead,
quad?
but it's
The Valley
a
needs
false
Milo to
lead
win.
because they have
Fair.
kills, they have objectives, but they don't have towers. They're not opening.
Why do they
up
call
the
him the
map,
GOAT
and-
though?
and the
Somebody got
Because he's the
BTK
GOAT,
is
bro. What do you
doing
mean?
So the
I know,
moment
I know the
What the fuck do you
reason
mean,
too. I'm just
bro?
trying to get, I'm just trying to get some
and it
clips out
turns into a
for the
snowball
Clippers right
that
there for you.
they aren't able to handle.
They miss out the GOAT.
Yeah,
Oh, Valentina's a
definitely
really
have to
good
watch
pick
out
here.
for that.
And
No,
Mars
he's like
Valentina's
literally a
good too,
goat,
right?
bro. He's just a goat in a
Careful.
human
You already see the
outfit.
Valentina picked up from the Valley, a little bit of that IMU action. I mean, you have the AOG. It's not really like the most profitable.
not the
comp.
GOAT, he's
Maybe
a
use
GOAT.
The Crimson Beacon for the AOE damage, possibly.
GOAT.
We'll have to see how this progresses. You are looking at the CC picked up, though, which is going to be a lot of maneuverability
good
across the
during
map, especially when you have a
times,
hero
bro.
like a Todd who's going to try and drop on you with the AOG. You have a quad shout.
Hey,
from,
yo, I can't
best
unsee that
player,
chicken thing,
on
man.
this Hayabusa to watch out for, not to mention
That's gonna be
Tyler
all
Zonal
weekend,
control,
baby.
From Hoon.
Fuck,
Let's just
no.
harp on Hoon for a minute.
All
On
weekend.
Jushin, he's running this because, you know, which is
Oh,
not
carry
like the Selena
for
we saw
Zia?
before. Now he's going more of the AoE control with a little bit of damage behind it. And speaking of damage, carry locked in for Zia.
Yeah, a nice little. I do enjoy this draft coming from BTK. Both teams, they do a good
right.
job. This is what we were kind of lacking from the last game, is that some of the it was
Let me lift
one
my
team
camera a
was
little bit,
building
man.
for all timing of the game, early, mid, and late game, and the other team was leaving up a gap where they were being taken advantage of. Here,
you say
both teams,
gap?
especially
Or did you
BTK,
say
they've
gap?
got
That
healed
gap,
up for
bro.
the
Whoa,
early
is that a
game.
Leomord?
They've
Yo,
got
wait,
that
wait,
mid
wait,
game
wait. What was
Wait,
that?
wait,
What
wait,
is
wait,
that?
wait,
wait.
What?
Whoa.
I mean, I know he got a buff. He got a buff, but this is too.
Is this a secret weapon on
I think
match
it's too
point?
early, no?
I think you bring that out on game
We'll see how it kind
one.
of matches up here for Zushin. Like I said, it all comes down. Can
I
we
don't
protect
know.
Zushin, or
Is
she
Nasty
gonna be
Wayne like a
able to
one
get
trick?
her lantern flare off?
Even
Nasty
then,
Wayne is
like-
Nasty Wayne, bro. He's nasty.
Basically disrupt.
I know
everything they're
that.
trying
I
to
know
do,
Bubba
especially
Wayne,
against the
but
pick
shit.
fights.
My name's Dirt
Speaking
Nasty.
of, objectives and fighting overall, the Leomord picked up from the side of the Valley. Now this is
I'm
a little
missing
bit of
out
a surprise. I
SmackDown
did
for
read
this
in the
shit,
patch
too.
notes though. He did get a little bit of a buff, if you say so. I mean, I
This
guess
is-
when
this-
it comes
this
to
is
recalling the
entertaining
horse to
right
be able
now.
to jump on there and stampede through.
You know what? I'm gonna get a
It's
glass
quicker.
of
You're
water.
able to get on
Be
it a
back.
lot faster.
Get-
than
get-
you
you
used
go
to
get a
be, so
glass
he's
of
able to
water,
kind
sir.
Have a little bit more maneuverability and ease of play style when on his steed. So we'll have to see how that kind of plays.
All right, what's up,
into,
Chronos chat?
Game number 2 is, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping.
Our boy's getting a
into
glass of
our
water right
second
now.
match
We're jumping into game number
of
2.
The third series for today.
Nasty
BTK
Wayne on the
against
Leomord.
Valley. BTK leading the way 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0, a last chance for the Valley to prove their worth. Oh, already Cole World getting taken down to about half health here.
Oh,
they started off rough.
Already, just like last time.
Back to Hoon.
Cold World. Ain't nothing funny.
He's trying to put some damage
From the city where they bang for the money.
Finds himself and
Pay 4-5s like change for a 20.
This is for all the marbles right now. Either you're taken out, and this is the unfortunate thing about this first round. We've been talking about it.
Well, that's a
One
Cold World. That's a
match
Cold World
here
bar right there. That's
for
a
the
J.
Valley
Cole
could send
bar.
them out of this entire thing. One more match for BTK
Whoa.
can push them forward.
Yeah, and it's make it or break it right now
Oh,
for game
no.
number 2. A big
Uh-oh.
time airborne
Cold
displacement.
Word's down and out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No.
Oh, get the kill,
Oh,
Mark
no.
Cutie.
Finds the kill there, is going to.
I mean, Valentina is a Mark Cutie
Revitalize to keep him
signature.
Topped off. Meanwhile, best player.
He can't show
already
up on
visiting,
this. It's
trying to go ahead and visit enemy jungle, looking for maybe a little bit of a steal here on Nasty Wayne.
Yeah, need to be careful. Quad shadow. We just shadow kill.
GG's.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
GG's.
BTK,
Round of applause,
take it.
boys. To all my BTK fans out there.
Little skeptical there of the shadow kill.
Yeah, BTK,
ending
take it.
And him being
It's over.
under tower, but he comes in, still finds the damage.
I said it in the round that one team's gonna go for the, you know, one team's gonna go play, one team's gonna go for a vacation. You can see which one's going on for a vacation right now.
buffing.
Holy shit, Nats, bro. He's dead. All Cold War? No, Nats is dead, bro. Holy shit, he survived.
He did survive.
Finding the escape. Cold World paying for
That saves them maybe a little bit. It's only 700 gold lead.
Nah, but CW, Cold World's paying
what the fuck was that damage?
Ready to pay for dinner for the entire
That's
team.
fucking Hilda damage right there?
Careful, Cold World.
That was like 50% almost.
Gonna go in for the turtle, and now on to Marcutie.
Oh, almost gets caught there. And a very different game here for BTK as they're even taking a very firm and strong early lead against the Valley.
Yeah, off to an early start. We saw the Valley in game number 1. They were the one who led a little bit in terms of the advantage. But this time around, BTK
900 goal lead.
Mutual objective and
BTK just rotating quickly back and forth.
The jungle. Now we have
Shark.
to see these questions
Cold
that we
World
asked
looking for something
before
here.
the match started
Do
for
you
the
got
Valley.
do the grab? Do you
Wave
do the no?
management and turret control. How can they stop BTK from pushing through?
Yeah, and right now, I mean, Cold World's doing what he needs to. He's trying to get that vision. He's trying to answer back. But like I said, you're just facing an overloading.
Good way to nullify the lantern.
Comeback,
Good way to nullify the lantern too. Like just committing to that ult.
Coming out from Nasty Way, Nats gets picked up there. We have a little bit of a
Nats,
split
up.
Nats gets away
Oh,
again.
best player's down. Best player's done. He's got to go out now. Yeah, it's dead.
Cold World gets
Marcutie
gets
comeback,
killed.
bro. No.
Hoon finds a way though.
From the side, able to find himself some damage. Basic comes all the way from bottom lane to the mid, looking for an angle, does not find it. 3-2 favor to the BTK.
Here's the thing though, man, like this Leomord has done zip, zop, zoodoo. Doesn't matter how much the Valley fucking does really. If Nasty Wayne can't retry Lords, it doesn't. You're useless. You're smoked.
On his side,
Look at what my chat's saying. Like, I'm here from morning 1 a.m. just to see this one-sided match. It's probably like 5 a.m. in India.
But they were able to find their way through the turrets and then eventually translated that into the battlefield, where the gold really made the difference on their engagements. Not to mention Hoon.
We just need to see 3 more matches.
This time running on this Jushin and doing a great job with these lantern flares, keeping the Valley at bay and getting some great displacement plays.
Ullor is playing it right. I just think it's a Sakura skin.
Hoon's doing a great job.
He's got an instant nerf right there.
Yeah.
It disrupts the entire enemy, especially when they're trying to kind of group
Where the
up
Sakura
here.
Sims at? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yo, nice one.
Get it. Hoon goes down. That's what you need to get.
Onto Hoon, Nasty Wayne there with the kill. Shark a little bit late on that revitalized, and that is unfortunate for the mid of BTK. Quad Shadow comes in from best player.
Hey, yeah, they're controlling the game. We got ourselves a series. I don't feel like it's still though. I still feel like it's BTK who have the upper hand. Why is it like that?
The 4 members of the Valley big pop-up lands on the Cold World.
Shark goes down. Well done.
Oh, that's in the back line. Zia is zoned away though, but here they come to Turtle Retry. No.
Bro, where's your fucking ult, Wayne? I feel like who got it?
He got
Nasty Wayne. Nasty Wayne.
Already.
Yeah,
he
I feel
got
like I haven't seen that horse yet.
He used it twice. Once in this turtle fight just now. It's just too close though. You're not able to see
a little bit of that bonus toward
it's
that
just,
retry
I don't know. I feel like it's just been a little lackluster. What does he got now?
Yeah,
he still hasn't
true.
locked in Endless Battle. He's going for Endless Battle right now, right?
50-50 trades.
No, that's this thing, Hunter.
Warax. Hunter Strike?
Oh, that's Warax. No, that's Hunter Strike.
Hunter Strike, yeah, Hunter Strike.
That's Hunter Strike. You gotta be tripping, bro.
That's
I was like, wait, that has Warax. No, wait, what a second. He didn't even finish.
He don't even know what he's going for, bro. He just picked up Ring.
Objectives onto the
no, but I think he's going for a lot of cooldown. But
it looks like maybe he's like dual build. It looks like maybe he's like dual building Hunter Strike and Warax.
To either be able to kind of stun.
Nah, I don't know what he's cooking.
Wayne, be able to find that.
Like I hope it don't burn.
While
we want a series.
Him
He's slow cooking it,
and
I'll
by
tell you
finding
that.
Best player gets that
Might be too slow.
secure onto it. It shouldn't just be on best player.
Fucking 6 minutes in and he doesn't have a full item.
It should be on his team
Yeah,
to
he
try
got
to
the
get
Sakura
that
nerf
CC
already. I don't know
onto
why
the
he's
enemy
still
jungler.
cooking.
And the Valley doing a great job
Oh,
of
wait,
trying
Cobra.
to put that damage onto the BTK.
Oh, wait, that's
Hal.
Nice little.
No. This is
Phantom
BTK
seed out
signed
there
for
from Nasty
Goldie
Wayne.
Engage.
Excuse me, it just-
BTK
it's
can
a
go
full
for it right now.
box of Leomord. We'll see Zia might actually be caught here. Fried Chicken coming in, taking some damage from him.
What's
And
Leomord's
it
ultimate
looks
called,
like
though?
a
I
Shark
forgot.
gonna go ahead and dash his way to safe.
He created new items.
From
Someone
the
said
Valley coming down,
he created new
looking
items.
For this bottom tower, and Shark actually gonna find
Valley's
himself
coming.
escape with that AO, the Avatar. Of the
Valley's actually pulling up. It's not gonna lie. They're doing
We'll
good.
go ahead and shred down the turret on the bot
Barbiel,
side. Best
right? That's his
player
horse's
will
name.
answer
Yeah.
back
Oh,
with a trade
Phantom
of
Steed.
himself.
That's right.
Takes the
Phantom
tier 1
Steed.
on the top. Chicken.
Basic starting to do some damage.
Control.
Oh, it's because he's got the
Chicken
fucking
floor.
Ducati skin. You can barely. I hate that so much.
The whole point of that hero is because of the horse. Like, you got a whole bike coming at you.
I don't like
no
the way it
one's in
looks,
that
man.
Ghost Rider.
For this turtle fight, Shark comes in trying to get some information. Hoon from the back.
Nah, bro. Shark's throwing, bro.
They're gonna try to put Shark down.
Oh, best player.
Finds the retribution.
This player's got to get away though. Kill goes into the hit. No,
he's
shadow
dead.
kill. He's good. No, he's dead. You're right. How far ahead are you right now, bro?
Still trying to put out the
75, 35, 36.
All right, you're only a second ahead. Whole world down.
Now coming online as Fried Chicken takes down Cold World.
In a second, a lot is happening though.
Wait,
hold up, let me pause and try and even it up. No, wait.
The stun
47,
Yeah.
48,
Look at all that
49,
49, 51,
51,
52,
52, 53.
55? Wait,
Yeah,
bro,
Chicken
what's
with
going
great
on?
isolation play to be able to rush in, take
API
down
is
Cold World,
wanky
and
right now.
flicker back out to safety on this
Yeah.
hill to such a threat. He's a beefy boy.
Someone
in
said
that
BBC
jungle, especially when he
selling.
hugs in those bushes and waits for that opportunity.
global
And
chat.
it's becoming a problem for the Valley as he edges his way to the back line. And so far, BTK.
Hey,
the Valley
wait,
put on a
isn't
great
this like,
performance today, 5-6, 1 kill lead for the Valley. But you are
Why do
looking
I
at
feel like
neutral
it's not
objectives going in BTK's
the
favor
OG
as they're up
BTK
by
squad
one
thingy? Because
turtle.
the OG
Looking at the
BTK
goal
squad has the
difference
2
between both
hashtags,
of the
right?
ADC so far.
Yeah.
Not really
No,
that
but
much
they
of a
might have
difference.
forced them to
You already
take it
see
off.
Sky
So
Piercer
in
picked up by
in
base,
tournaments,
has the lethality.
they have to
We'll be
go
able get
by
that execute
certain.
once,
Like the
they get
squad
very
is the 2
low, that
hashtags,
passive to be able to proc on it to
but
work in his favor.
in
We are
NACT
looking at
and
both
in any
sides still
international
trying to find
tournament,
an
like you
advantage,
have
but
to
I
have
wouldn't
certain
say
tags.
This is really leaning toward one side.
So there's
It's
no
a battle of
confusion
tug of war
or-
so far.
But they played M3 with the M3 and M5 like with a double hashtag.
I don't think so. No.
When it comes down to the Lord. Both teams are
Maybe
very even
M3,
here.
but
I want to say maybe BTK doing a little
Oh,
bit
yo,
of a better
man,
job
that's a
when it
lot
comes
of
to
damage.
range.
This
And
is
as I say
Shark.
that, we do have an ultimate
Had
It's
to
not
AOG
good
away.
for Valley. It's not good for the Valley. Nah,
Is he able to get the kills? Is he finally popping off?
Oh, but the vengeance though.
Here comes best player.
Oh, best player.
Shadow kill.
Oh no, basic. Oh no,
Finds the
Zia
kill
popping off,
onto
bro.
Basic
Zia
now,
MVP.
still tied, but here comes the first Lord.
Yeah, and
Zia's
Zia
got to be MVP,
trying to
right,
go
for the
another
series?
Savage gets the double kill.
Yeah,
just
for the
picked up
series,
Demon
yeah.
Hunter sword as well.
Yeah, he went for.
He's definitely getting a lot more of these pricier items, and he's going to start hitting
Nah,
even
He's
bro.
deathless
Why
so
did they
far
get-
in
as
like
they start
30
to
minutes of
stack up,
gameplay.
hitting these power spikes and
Yeah.
already making his way toward the bottom side. You can tell he's like an engine
And
Yeah,
he
he
just
got
got third
Trinity
item
as well.
Yeah.
to rev up, and there's a golden staff.
Kimmy needs the
inside
holy.
the whole
Oh, why the fuck
opportunity,
you go for a
to
Sky
work in his
Piercer,
favor.
bro?
On this
What
carry,
basic
which means if he
cooking?
does join these team fights,
No, we saw Zia with Sky
spread
Piercer
through
last
the
time.
teams
It was a
like
little
some
later
football.
though. It was like
Well, he's
Yeah,
already been
so
doing a
he
good
got
job
went
was like
first
fourth
item.
item.
a lot of these team fights, putting on some damage. He wasn't actually able to have a huge effect.
And he went
wasn't
a,
able to
and he
get
went a
those kills,
concentrated
but he still
first
did
item
such a
too.
good
So like
job of doing the
basic went for
rotations
like
all
a
the way from
different
bottom
build
lane.
altogether.
Even if
That's
the
why I'm
turtle
not
is
seeing a
up
lot
at
of
top, you
damage
can
come
see
through.
here, shredding
Because by
down some
this
of
point,
those
Zia
towers.
was like
Lord up at
way
top
ahead
of the valley,
because he had the feather,
on their back
and he built
foot,
concentrated
looking
right
for
towards the
some
end
type of
after
answer that they
he
can
sold the
use
boots.
against BTK.
Yeah,
So I
looking
think
for an
that's
answer,
kind of
window
biting,
opportunity. Lord
like
marching
biting
on the
yourself in
top
the
side
foot.
toward
Mm-hmm.
that inhibitor turret in the valley, putting on a great defense. defense to be able to take it down. Cold rushing in.
Yeah, Z is going to find himself a tower.
Coral couldn't get an ult off either.
10% health. He's really not able to find.
Oh, best player with Shadow Kill.
Is out. He's going to find himself back with
pushes him back, sends Cold World back to base.
And just again,
no, Nasty Wayne
tower.
No, this is the wrong time to ult. Yeah,
Nasty Wayne got the Ducati out, and he goes down.
It's the wrong time, bro. It's the wrong time to get the Ducati out, though.
On to Nasty Wayne.
Zia just got a Malefic gun. A little more range.
For the Bloodthirsty Kings, but again,
It's Jover.
Still yet to find an
2-0,
answer when it
baby.
comes to wave management and turret
2-0.
prio.
I feel like 2-0. 8. Yeah, it's over, bro. Look at the goal lead. You didn't even look at it till now. It's like 6K.
Game number 1.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, the
Chase
Valley,
the game
there's not
number
much
1.
that you can do when your team
Throwback.
has this type of advantage when they're playing safe.
Oh, no. Best player made it out alive, too. Nact. Oh, my God. He was eating a face full of speedy light wheels.
Zia, can anybody slow him down?
Yeah, that's it, man. I told you.
Don't tell me he's going to go
This man
NACT
just
deathless.
is putting the Valley in the smoker, and it's about 8 hours in. Time to take it out and shred it with these speedy light wheels, and you're going to go ahead and see them start making their way toward the base for the Valley.
Yeah, and right now there isn't much that they can do. A Cold World goes in, he tries to get these great sets. Look at Zia, look at how much damage he just put on the Cold World. Half health in like 2 seconds. Shark in a little bit of trouble. Actually, Basic putting on a lot of damage. Shark's gonna have to dash himself.
Basic
back
has
to
the damage
safety.
now. Did he get a Holy Crystal?
The rest of BTK gonna go ahead and give them some
Yeah, he
space.
definitely has it now.
While I want to say best player is clearing out their
They
jungle.
want to go for the pickoff. Cold World gets the jump on Shark. Oh, no. He could.
Sees opportunity.
He gets it.
And they are going to be able to find Shark.
Hold on. Shark down.
Basic, able to find the
No,
Cold
Zia's
down.
unstoppable, bro. Bro, look at Zia. Holy shit.
Best player in.
Bro, Zia has fuck ton of damage, man.
And
He's
range
going
now,
in.
too. He's like, fuck this, I got this.
Yeah, he just went like, holy.
But they think
Oh
better
my
of it.
God.
They do have the advantage, and they're just going to go ahead and push this so that they can
That
try to get
carry.
this.
Bro, this carry's not supposed to be hurting like that.
Lord.
Like
Not
when it
gonna
was
have any
8 minutes in
struggle there. I
either.
wonder if the
Like,
Valley
yeah,
even
now
goes
12
in
minutes
for the
something, but
push.
this
If they
is
do, could
way
be
too much.
very
You got the range, you got
risky
the
here.
damage.
They are going to bite the bait, though. You look at them starting to form around.
Hey,
potential invasion.
Mr. Fear. Someone's
Yes, sir.
saying Shark is the main pillar. You agree?
Shark?
Usually.
Yeah.
Right now he is, or
Every
usually?
time for.
I mean, yeah, Shark's been to almost every international. He's always a major. He's a best roam in fucking NA.
Valley right now as BTK claiming yet another.
Even now, you think he's the pillar?
One turret so far in this
Pillar?
game,
I mean, he's the
even though
best roamer in
Valley not
NA.
too far behind in
I don't think any
kills.
single player is a
When it comes to the
pillar.
overall map awareness and objective
See,
prio.
you got your answer there,
That's where
Grisel.
BTK is starting to shine.
But I think
There's a
Shark.
goal difference.
I think
Just look
Shark
at,
is
Zia 10K.
like without Shark.
9K,
If Shark was on the
2K
Valley, it could make a difference.
advantage over Basic on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah, if Shark
I think
was
if
on the
Shark was
Valley,
on the
yeah,
Valley, it could make a difference. I think if Fried Chicken was on the Valley, it could make a difference. But not only because of like their ability of gameplay, being around that long and playing and so much in competitive play internationally, your brain just works differently.
Bro, did you see the
Big
damage?
play. Best player
Oh
goes
my
down
God.
though. Basic able to get the
wait,
kill. Nasty Wayne down. Zia cleans up.
Yeah,
GG's.
Zia cleans the whole thing, bro. Holy
GG's.
shit.
Focus base.
Basic still alive.
Focus
No,
base,
please,
please. Oh shit.
still alive.
Focus.
No,
What are you
what
doing?
happened?
No.
Oh, what did they do? Oh my God, maniac! Oh shit! Bro, what did they do? What did they do? They had the game.
Oh my lord. WPF,
thought it
mate.
was over.
Able to push on forward with a clean
Oh
wipe
shit!
out
Look at
the
the replay.
maniac.
I gotta see
Trying to
this.
catch up to that savage we
The
seen in
pullback.
game
It's
number
basic. It's
one.
basic.
though, bro.
And
Basic,
another
basic, basic.
opportunity to possibly turn this around.
AOG to create space.
Yeah, and you can see they're unfortunate.
Bro,
Best player was the
Basic is.
first
Oh,
one.
Cold World
God.
gets
Really
the.
went way into the back line.
Oh, but look at now the Basic in the map. Wind of Nature? Was that a Wind of Nature? He popped in the Wind of Nature just now.
Thankfully, BTK, they still have their towers up. They have gathered such an immense lead.
Oh shit!
that the
He used
Valley
the
hasn't
he used
really
the
been
OG
able to
shadow
kind
kill.
of
He
come
just
back
popped
from
in the
it.
Wind of
They're still
Nature.
at a
Yeah, he
deficit
did
of
right.
2K, but
Yeah, he did. He
this
fucking
does
just sold it
thoroughly
too.
Take away a
I
lot
bet I
of
saw
the
one.
advantage that BTK had.
I'm starting to see these winter crowns picked up, looking for a window of opportunity. Swap that for the immortality. We know what's going on behind the scenes. You know, interesting enough, Malefic gun picked up over there from Zia, so he is going to be able to have those.
Oh, he got the other form of
attacks
rose
when
gold. He
does
got that
rush
extra
in.
shield coming in from
Something
the
that
blood
the Valley is definitely going to have to watch out for.
Probably gonna work
13
out.
to 13, and now it's
Yo,
getting to the late game.
This could be nasty. Oh, nice winter.
Shark down.
Oh my
bro,
God.
Shark's kind of.
He's selling, bro.
He's selling a little bit, bro. He's underestimating their fucking damage. He can't just jump in like that, bro.
No, but it's a big
conceal?
W to CW for keep going on top of him
Forced
too.
to back
He
away.
just keeps catching him.
The Valley starting to group up, having some great positioning. I mean,
But
at this
still, they're,
point,
like,
it's
behind by a
really-
lot,
the turns
bro.
don't even
Yeah.
matter, right? And I think that's where the Valley.
But the
is
gold
starting
lead
to
is back
show.
with like the
It's
towers.
just
Yeah,
team
the
fight.
gold
Yeah,
lead
that's
is fine. but
so
the
tough to
towers-
fight a
Right here,
fucking
at
lord
least
like
wave
this.
management from the minions. This is where they can
And now Shark
overthrow
just comes
BTK.
back and it just boom, pops the AOG. Big difference maker.
Good lane stall up top.
Oh,
Cold
Cold already
World.
Oh yeah,
it's shut down. Basic down. It's over.
It's over. It's over.
It was close. They tried.
I think they rushed it. They shouldn't have gone for the Lord.
And another free Lord for BTK.
Yeah, another free Lord.
But they have enough
indeed, and they
time
started
though.
with basic
Yeah, they
getting
do. They
picked
do
off
because
over
the
there
Lord's not coming
without
until
having
like now
AZ and
11,
the Koro
17,
right
11.
behind him. A free Lord for the Bloodthirsty Kings in the Valley wisely backs away.
Yeah, and that's the problem here with the Kalia pick. If you try to latch on the Hoon, he used that Purify.
Oh, but BTK want to fucking end it. Look at Zia. Look at Zia.
That's it. That's it. That's it. It's gotta
No
be
minions,
it.
though.
No. Focus base, for the love of God.
No,
There it is.
Over. Oh shit. Zia's like fuck that.
It was a good
Focus base.
try.
Valley tried.
Not this
Valley
time,
tried.
boys. Enjoy your vacation.
Crown soaked in blood and
Yeah.
BTK.
Vacation in
Standing alone,
Chicago is what I heard.
unrivaled,
Hey, hold that.
unforgettable. Those are the moments we live for. Another great time for the NACT spring season, and BTK will move on forward.
What was that from whom,
Valley going to Cancun.
Last engagements on the core, but they cleaned it up very nicely. The synergy that they had during the team fights,
was he trying to say that they were washed?
Find the advantages that
I don't know.
Fortunate for Cold War.
The gun. He was doing the Kimmy gun.
All these engagements that he had, they were just countered very well by BTK, and once they were countered, Zia just started laying into them.
Zia's got
Yeah,
rose gold,
Zia
dog.
was
You see that
winning.
last item? That's a statement. That's a statement from Zia right there. The last item picks up the rose gold right before closing out the game. What a series. And this is the first time, like we mentioned, to see these two teams face off so early in an elimination. In BTK looking stronger than ever.
Finally, something has upset the caster curse that we had on here earlier. Casters correct with their predictions here. But
Which finally balance has
great
happened.
Game played by BTK. Like I said, there was that little flub, second to last engagements. I feel like best player maybe got a little bit ahead of himself. Like there was no need for him to go in at the point that he did. He got CC'd down underneath the core, got taken down early, and then things started falling apart for his team. Even though Zia was still trying to put on.
Definitely gonna have clips from this
ton
interview.
of damage.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Unfortunately for BTK, or not for BTK, for the Valley, they weren't able to turn it around enough. They were still,
Hey, bro, this is.
it was still 50-50
It's gonna
for
be.
them, but some of these engagements, it just, it turns, especially for
This was a good
Purify's
series.
really
Not gonna lie.
turn her abilities
This
against
was
her.
worth the
You
wait
go
a little
in,
bit.
You get close to the,
Especially
to the
game
enemy,
number 2.
You start taking a lot of damage. You're hoping
I
that you
thought they were
grab
gonna
somebody
clutch it
and
where
drag them
BTK
back to
throw
your
it.
team. But if you are not able to do that, if a
Yeah, I thought for a second they were going to clutch that. That would have made it. If they would have brought it to game 3, it would have been hype.
Then I would have been like, it's anyone's game now. Like,
they're all gonna just
it would have been
jump down your
hype.
throat to try to find that kill. And Zia was right there every time.
Yeah, Zia.
The high boost was
able
going to start
get
getting
that
banned
Savage, able to set a record
against best player.
in their debut series for the NACT spring season, and also.
but what? You got to ban
take
Hayabusa, you
down
got to
the
ban
Valley,
Joy,
not
and you
to
got to
mention
ban
do it to the
Fanny
Valley
as
on
well.
top of that, it's very
You got to leave one
impressive.
open.
But
I think you
will
just
say
ban. I
it
mean,
was
I think the
overall a good
Joy.
series from both sides. Definitely, I
Nah,
would say
bro,
with the
you
Valley. I mean,
understand
it's a
Joy's
little
like fucking
newer.
nasty.
Joy
Nasty.
high up. I mean,
in
if you're
terms of
blue side, you just
synergy,
take
right?
the
I
Joy,
mean,
right? But you
we're talking
don't
about
need to
Nasty
ban
Wayne on
the Joy,
team.
right?
When
So it just
comes
depends
to
on
the
what
other
side
of
you're on.
BTK, I would
But
definitely say that
Nah,
those
first
players
pick Joy is
specifically have
risky, I
played
think.
Together.
First pick Joy is too
for a longer
risky.
period of time.
First phase,
And
Joy
especially
is
when you switch
good.
that
Like
jungler
second and
position.
third
But I feel
pick.
like Nasty
Or even
Wayne,
second pick
he
if you're on
did
the
a
red
pretty
side is
decent
fine.
job,
But first
to
pick
be able
Joy
to
is
see him
like.
step into the NACT scene.
Because if
He did.
Joy is
He did a
open, then
great job, and
probably
they
Kalea is going to be open as well, right?
Had a great
Yeah.
job.
Unless
The unfortunate
even if
part
that's
is I
banned
could've
out, there's
seen
something
both
that
of
has a
these
single
teams
target's
being
going to be
on
open. So
opposite brackets,
yeah,
opposite
but
sides of
Joy
the
is
bracket, they could've
nasty.
easily
Like
possibly
Joy
been in
can
the grand
1v5.
finals. Unfortunately, the way it ended up here with the randomness,
That
and the random
fucking
draws,
Leo pick,
and the
Leo Moore
fact
pick
that
was
the Valley
not
got
it.
dropped to the
yeah,
lower
I don't know
bracket
what
of
he
the
was doing.
qualifiers
That pick was
meant,
nasty
that they
indeed,
met
nasty
BTK
Wayne.
as the first
Wasn't the good
match
kind of
here
nasty.
in NACT. And unfortunate for them, a poetic ending.
The
for
kind of
a
nasty you get
great
promised, but you
team
don't get it.
Like the Valley, but BTK was just too much.
It's always funny because you see those conspiracy theories out there that it's all a script and it's all written, but you can't write this. Nobody, I don't think any scripter in the world would have put these two teams against each other so early. So you gotta love to see all the fairness.
Yeah,
behind
Zia
the
went
ACT
all out once he
spring
got that
season, and
malefic gun too.
credits to
I think when
BTK
he got
pushing
rose
off
gold,
forward.
he didn't
Shout out
care.
to the Valley, both of them boot camping, which is a major step in the right direction. A lot of these
BTK to
teams
MSC
starting boot
question
camp
mark.
now, which is
this it,
very
boys? Does
new
this
for
does
us
this
in the
write it in
ACT,
stone,
and
guys?
You can definitely tell it makes a difference.
I think we just write it here.
Yeah,
I think we just
Basic suggested
the,
Leo.
second to last fight here. Shark got taken out, and then they latched on to
What do you
Zia.
think? You think
Bro.
it's set in
And
stone?
things actually looked a little
Huh?
scary for BTK, but
You
they
think
kept
it's-
their
you think
cool,
this is
maintained
it?
their composure, and were able to really kind of
I
bait
think
Nact
after seeing
into a-
BTK
okay, you see
play,
Cole gets taken
their
down
odds have gone up.
immediately
Yeah.
by Zia after a failed.
Really only
I
after
think
they started
I-
playing?
trying to
I mean,
snatch up Boom.
I never make the call too early, bro. I've seen a lot of shit in
Of
NA.
opportunity, the Valley not able
So I mean, it's just.
to get there, and overall,
I mean, I think their
BTK,
odds already
the
were
weight
like
management, their
70+%
the
of taking all
objectives,
this, and
this
now
is
they're
just- they have
looking at like
everything
that.
on
80. Yeah, the
lock,
80-90. They're in like
to
the
be able to take
80-90
team down
range
like
now.
that, you can't afford any mistakes, and I think that's where the Valley
So what?
was kind
You're
of,
calling Area
fumbling
77
and
versus
dropping through
BTK
those
final?
cracks.
That would be hype. I said this like a week or so ago.
When BTK
So
and the Valley met
the very first
that would've gone to the Valley.
the very
Wait,
first
wait,
big
wait.
tournament I ever
Lost that
casted
first,
was
3 or 4
BTK
matches?
versus Area
So,
77
very
Grand
interesting, very
Finals.
poetic, and,
Assassins
unfortunate.
Daves before
But BTK moves
M3,
forward.
not the qualifiers for M3, but
Yeah, and speaking of moving
the
forward, moving on to our
North
amazing host,
America.
Liz, to talk
It
about
was
all
like the North America Round
action
Table or some shit
that
like
we
that.
witnessed today in the most anticipated
Wait.
match.
Let me tell you something. Don't get ahead of yourself just yet, because we still got the next match, Vendetta versus Team Eagle.
It's true.
So I think BTK still have another step, but feels like a step still, not like a whole thing that they have to overcome. It just feels like a step in the right direction though.
Hell yeah. We'll see how they do. Vendetta, Team Ego, whatever. I mean, still anything could happen, you know? This is fucking NA. Gets crazy here.
Yes, sir. I believe you. I've seen it.
But that's Selena. Like
Who
I
are they
said,
gonna interview?
I was a little skeptical at first when I first saw it
Holy
because it's one of
shit!
those
Some
picks
people are
just like a
going
Hilda.
crazy
If
in
you
the.
guys- if
You should open up the MPL
onto a
Philippines
defensive
channel,
turtling posture,
right?
your
Open up
team,
MPL
it's
Philippines
very
YouTube.
hard for you
I'm
to
scared to
check out
go
some
there,
of those
bro.
picks,
Comments.
but,
Holy
thankfully
shit! Some of
for
the
a team
comments
like
are
BTK,
nasty, bro.
able
I
to
don't
kind
want
of
to say
find
it.
that
You get me
advantage.
canceled.
I'm scared to go
Yeah,
there,
and
bro.
the MVP of this game, I would guess, is the one
It's
who
like the comment from a
have
guy. I don't
flushed
even
in
know
that
his name, but,
Savage,
like-
but it could be.
My
Let's
great fan.
take
They're
a
talking
look
about
at
Nas.
who the MVP is. It is
Yeah.
indeed Zia.
Oh,
with
no,
that
Nas has to
match
find a real
EDA
job
of
now.
10-1-3. It seems like he has been
Holy
carrying
shit.
his team on his back.
Yeah, I mean, Zia definitely had a lot of great looks in both of those games, right? Staying in the back line and then
MVP
deciding to
Zia.
engage only when necessary.
Of course, of
Definitely
course.
making
Was
a
there
major
any
advantage
doubt,
when he
though?
did,
Was there
and it
any
really
doubt
also
for
helped
that?
credits to BTK. Just the massive goal difference helps him get to those power spikes way earlier than basic, and then
Was
you
there
see him be a
even a
little bit more
doubt for
passive.
that
Sometimes we see basic kind of overextend. and
Naruto
be one
map
of the
is
first
not
ones taken
allowed.
out.
IH cap,
In
I think
these
it's not
crucial
allowed, bro.
objectives, but you don't ever really see
Because
that.
it's
from
because this
Zia.
is like
He
the
kinda
official
waits
map for
to
tournaments.
engage
The
until he
Naruto map
knows
is just
he's
like
gonna secure
for
that
like a
kill.
show match or something if they have one.
The great thing I've always talked about with
Yeah,
Zia
so is that map
he
not
is
actually
an
out? Like, I'm
independent
confused.
The map is out. The map's there in the
independently
game. I don't
of
think
his
they're gonna use it
team,
for
he is
tournaments.
always
Yeah, no.
going
I
to
mean,
do great.
because it.
No matter
I mean, they
if
probably
BTK is
can.
slugging around around in the early half, if they're
I
successful,
don't know. I think maybe over here they have it.
Zia is always going to do great.
Have they used that in MPLPH though? Because
I don't know.
right?
I feel like
yeah,
they
have. Because I remember they said like the
to pieces.
Madara is
However,
coming.
when you've got a team like when BTK is doing
Yeah, and they have
great,
like a whole
he's
week
gonna
of like
shine
Naruto promo with it.
diamond, through a lot
Like
of
they
these
told everyone to
tournaments.
come
You can
dressed
get
up as
savages,
Naruto characters and all
with a
black
10
and stuff.
1 on a carry, and you saw those great early rotations from him, and that's something that a lot of carries and a lot of those late game marksmen lack a bit. They'll just sit in their lane. They'll try to get that
Bro,
gold.
your chat's
They'll
going
try
crazy
to push,
too. Somebody
and then
said
they'll just sit
GDI
in
could
their
get the
lane.
broom.
He was rotating all the way
get
from
the broom.
bottom lane to the
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah,
You guys remember that?
Come on.
Everyone remember
he's
that?
A nice guy though. Come on.
I love
man.
G.
He's a
no.
nice guy though.
Of course,
I
we all
know.
love G. But that's why we can. At least me. I everyone else's intentions probably aren't that great.
Yeah,
but
are
for me,
different,
I can
yeah.
laugh at him about it. I don't.
I
mean
was
to-
casting with him. I was casting with him one day, and I said, "Hey, somebody get the broom." I was like, "Gee, you should know all about it. This was live in some fucking tournament." And he's like, "Yeah," but he took it in good spirit. It's just fun, shits and giggles. But some of them, they got ill intentions.
Oof. It's been a long
Wait,
day,
have you
guys.
seen two savages too? Oh, no, only one savage, right? Today, only
One
Zia
savage.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like we saw two because of the way he played. Because I think Basic's Maniac. If Basic got a savage there, though, yeah, could have been a different story. But I think, he just wasn't able to get that. Zayn is not playing unless a new Pope is appointed. New Pope already got appointed, bro.
Yeah, it got appointed, bro. It's American Pope.
Yeah, from Chicago, too.
From Chicago, man.
Yeah. He's definitely looking out for that deep dish. What happened to Zayn? Bro, people asking what happened. Zayn is taking a vacation, guys. Just like the Valley are right now. He's bored. He's probably bored.
Mobile Pope.
Mobile Pope.
If they can make it, they're going to have to answer to Villain Era and potentially
I don't know, Law.
the winners
Probably.
of
He's
the
kind
bottom
of bored,
bracket as
maybe.
well. But like he said, we still have a whole nother series to go, and probably a series just as exciting of what we just watched.
Yeah,
from
this
the
next
fandom.
series is going to be super exciting as well. I
Yeah,
bet.
absolutely. And unfortunately today we didn't give Wheezy what he likes to see, the series to go the distance, but we did see some dominating performances coming out of crowd favorite teams, and it's a good day for the NACT, and we saw a lot of strong performances coming up.
It
And
is a
so
good day for
excited to see the
NACT so
matches
far.
tomorrow as well for all the
It's a
series.
good day for
And
NACT.
it's just great seeing the players group together in a boot camp. It's nice to have everyone on camera, but especially when everyone is in the same room practicing together and building synergy. It really gets to see the community of North America and the community for Mobile Legends.
You know, it's funny because I didn't get to see things go the distance like I like to see, but I will
Tomorrow, you
say
think it's gonna go
something
the
that can make
distance,
up
though?
for it. Private's been hard.
Any of the series? I think first series might go five games, no?
I want to
Yeah,
see it in
4 or 5
action to see
games.
how much
Four
of a
games,
threat,
maybe we can call it.
It can be in this NACT. I mean, we got to see the Kalia. We've got
They're
to see the
making us work
Esmeralda
overtime.
crawling back to the scene as well. It's definitely been a treat to be able to watch that. We haven't seen too many fannies. Not to mention, and it hasn't really
Where's
been
our
banned
interview?
anymore. We're getting away from the fanny era. I mean, I guess they got
Interview.
even, they've been trying to nerf
Interview.
every single fact. They
Interview.
finally nailed it.
Come on. If this is actually a classroom, it would be so annoying.
I still have PTSD from some fannies that I've seen out there, but there's been a few bans of it. But I mean, it's been a great
Vendetta,
night
Team
of,
Ego. You know what? In this series,
changed
everyone, all four of you, I
expectations
think
for a
voted
lot of these.
Vendetta. I was the only one that
Overskilled
voted
being
Team Ego.
0-2
Yeah.
by
So this is the
Villain
big.
Era,
This is the big
who's,
tiebreaker.
Looking very strong.
Who's the
especially for
curse?
A veteran team.
This
that they took
decides
on
who the one that
MILLINARIO.
cursing it.
I mean,
Who's doing the
unfortunate
cursing?
for them.
I'm
not
probably the
able
blessing
to
in
capture
disguise.
That magic that they had in the qualifiers that took down so many huge
I'm
teams
not the
to
killer.
get them here. Area 77 coming back in true form, in that old school form that we remember from old school North America.
Not really,
a
though.
brand new roster, but same
Yeah, brand new
great
roster.
taste coming
It's
out
not even
from
really
them.
Area
And of course, what
77.
we just watched BTK
Yeah, it's not Area 77
taking
anymore, no?
on the Valley.
Because I remember,
the
wait, the old
rematch
Area
of
77
last
had
season, and unfortunately,
Old Area 77 is Mark Cutie, Yato, Poggy.
I know Mark Cutie, Yato. I don't know about the
synergy coming from that
Mark
team
Cutie,
and
Yato,
the
T played on there for a bit
that
in the
is
early
Zia.
days.
And we are
Who
seeing
else?
a little
Chat.
bit too
Who
much
else?
zeros on this
Poggy,
bracket
Yato,
right now. Vendetta
T,
faced up against Team Eagle.
Mark
coming
Cutie.
out in the
Mouse and Mark
last
Cutie
day
was
of
a
the
gold
day.
laner.
But before we get there, we have an
Um,
interview with the team of BTK.
Oh, there we go.
What's up, best player?
Hello.
Hello, congratulations on that victory, guys. I'm glad to see the whole team together. I mean, how does it feel to be back with your boys?
I would say it's pretty fun. I like being here with them. These are the people that I play with since like maybe 2 years now. So it always feels good. Always feels good. Yep.
Yeah, and how do you think it feels different compared to last year for the
Carlos rizzing you, Liz.
Well,
Why is he
that
look
was a pretty
smaxing
bad
right now,
NXT,
bro?
but regardless of the fact,
He's
you know,
mewing
both
hard
teams are
right
really
now.
good. This team right here, I feel more comfortable with. You know, they just know me.
I don't think he knows where to look.
So that's it.
Yeah, you guys did amazing today. Now, with a lot of the revamps with the heroes, and now, what do you think about the meta right now for the Mobile Legends?
I think the meta is
Richard
always,
Rang, hello
shifting
from
in
King.
weird
What's up, man?
places. Like, I didn't really expect Kimmy to be meta. I played her a bit too. I guess I just suck. But Zia got a savage first game, you know, so it seems pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, and with that being said, can we get Zia in the interview as well? Zia? The
Yes, we
one
can.
who,
Zia. Wait, he's like,
Zia
oh,
all
he's a little bit sick, so he doesn't really want to come interview right now.
Oh, okay. But in any case, Zia carried the team in the back. We're just gonna ask if Zia's back hurts from carrying his team, but I'm sure that's a fun little joke. Now, for the other players, is Hoon in with you guys right now?
Yes, he is. Hoon, step up.
The man lady on the couch, I assume.
Man lady.
Hoon is like the aunt of the team, bro. Grandma
Hello,
Hoon, bro.
what's up, Hoon? Congratulations on that victory. Now, we
Our
want to ask,
Korean grandma.
what does the hand sign mean when that you did in the end? What was that? Can you do it again? What is it?
Wait, that was on the stream? No,
Yep.
that's Zuzin Lantern. You don't know?
Oh, it's Jushin's lantern. I was close. I thought it was Kimmy.
Yeah, that was. You fished and you caught the fish, indeed. And now, where are you guys? Like, why did you guys consider to do a boot camp, and where are you guys?
Cause our MS is really bad. So you know, like last time we did the same thing for the better MS. We're in
And
Oklahoma.
where are you guys
Same as
located?
last time.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, OKC,
You guys
Oklahoma
must
City.
love the Oklahoma.
OKC.
Something special about there. Are you guys paying for the boot camp yourselves?
Yeah, we are. It's
Yeah,
okay.
and,
After we win an ACT. Wait, only that. Never mind. Never mind.
Not again. The
Yeah,
curse.
no, don't do it.
Last time he did this.
Saying that, how confident are you about the grand final?
Every year, we ask Hoon the same question.
Pretty confident. We're all confident. I think this was maybe one of the hardest matches. So 99%.
And
99. There it is!
Yo, shit.
I'm glad we're still going.
There it
back
is,
to that.
boys.
If there's one team that you
It lives
think is gonna
on.
be the toughest opponent coming up, who
The
do you
meme
think it
lives on.
Team Ego.
is? Team Eagle?
Yeah, they're mages. Spectacular.
Wow.
The guy with the turtleneck, bro. That's
And
what
maybe
he's
get
targeting.
to see them tomorrow. Now, last question for Hoon is, who convinced Zane to be a sub for your team?
He made that decision himself.
So has he been playing with you guys, or are we gonna see Zane back, or is it just mostly the 5 main of you guys?
No comments.
She should ask, is Zane there with you right now?
Within the team. Next up, can we get Shark joining us?
Bro, we got a full team interview here.
Super
Yeah,
Shark.
that's gonna be nice. She's milking it.
He's milking it, baby.
Yeah, she is.
Ni hao.
Shark, ni hao.
Hello?
Hello.
Please.
We saw you were actually. Yeah. What were you saying?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it. Well, we actually saw you were streaming the qualifiers. Have you been doubling down on your streaming career?
I think I will trim more after the NACT. So, yeah, I will trim more after the NACT. After I win, yeah.
After you, how do you, how do you like streaming? Do you enjoy it?
No, I just trim for the diamond. I want diamond.
We were told not to talk about it.
That's a low.
Well,
blow
no,
that
we
you're
all,
aiming
everyone
at.
in NA gets like, most of the streamers get diamonds for streaming, like depending on your
Follow
views.
you and how do we support you on your stream?
Just look up.
It's like, oh, Naruto
BTK
skin's
Super
coming. I gotta
Shop
stream
on
this
YouTube,
month.
MLB, you will see me.
Is there a schedule that you stream by, or is it just like
Free
sporadic?
marketing right here, Shark.
It's depend. If you're lucky enough, you will see me trimming. Yeah.
All right, guys, make sure you follow BTK Super Shark to do a little shark hunting. And if you're lucky, you get to find Shark streaming. And last but not least, can we get Chicken to join us?
Master? Hello?
Master?
Master.
Master Shifu.
Master?
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Hello.
Hello, Chicken. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the
Hey,
season
look,
so
his
far?
neck is tilted.
Might just be a
not
permanent
good.
thing right
This
now.
meta's boring.
This meta is
Oh.
boring. What would you say is the meta right now for the XP lane?
Tanks. And CC on the side.
CZ, what would you prefer to be playing?
Yuzhong.
Lapu Lapu.
Lapu Lapu. Give me back to Lapu.
Well, let's
Lapu
hope
was
that
a good.
Lapu comes
Lapu was
back.
good back in the day.
How confident are you, Chicken, about your performance and your team making it to the grand finals and to MSC?
Pretty confident, but I don't want to jinx anything.
All right, and we don't want to keep you guys for too long. Anything else you want to say to fans? Any plans on streaming again?
Well, I think everyone streams here after NCT though.
Yeah, and make sure you guys support the whole team with streaming. And best of
Myth,
luck
I am
to
a
you
level
guys
10
with your
gooner.
upcoming matches, and we hope to see the best of you guys tomorrow.
Why would you say?
All right, thank you.
That's I'm just reading the chat at the
Alright.
bottom.
The team is chilling. Team chilling on the couch. I love it. A great synergy coming in from the BTK boys.
You know, some of them can say very little words, but it's so impactful to the world. It's so amazing to be able to see that. But yeah, boot camping it out of their own pocket shows their dedication, and I look forward to seeing where they go.
Yeah, an amazing thing too, and best player looks like 1,000 times more comfortable this season. And it goes to say too, like a lot of people forget that best player and that squad have been together for a long time, even before this, even when it was Gaming Gladiators, when it was
Oh yeah, I almost
Ohio
forgot about
Brothers.
when it was the yeah, you know what I mean. So best player, I mean, and he just seems the synergy just seems a lot better for him there, and he's being wildly more successful right now. And good luck to that.
All right,
to
one more
BTK
series.
when it
One
comes
more
to
series,
the
Kronos. You gonna make it?
Yeah,
Hey, shit,
absolutely.
it's
I mean,
3
there was
a.m.
the
I gotta
Ohio
go get some
Brothers
food,
that I
and then
actually
I'll
do
make it for
remember.
sure.
All right.
It's hard to
Drink
forget.
cup of
This is the
coffee.
one that I
Ohio
want to
Brothers,
see.
that
This
name,
is the one that
is in
this is the
first
one
and
where
then there's actually GG
everyone had
that
split
I almost
thoughts.
forgot about.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone
But
is-
now,
yeah, I guess.
now we are here with BTK, something that we never saw we would see. But congratulations to BTK.
This could like
they
this
have
next
more
game
matches to
could
go
be nice,
tomorrow,
you know, for
but
like
before
NA
we get to
future
that, we
stuff,
will have
rather than being
our
like very
last series
saturated.
Coming up,
It's true.
Team Eagle versus Team Vendetta. So they kind of hyped up a little bit of Team Eagle. I'm excited to see what our casters predict for next series. But before that, we have a short break. We'll see you back in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10
He
minutes.
said
That's
10
a 5-minute
minutes. Yeah,
timer.
that's fine by me. I'm gonna grab some food, guys. Give me a second.
All right.
Oh, the chat's with you, Trex. You can say whatever you want.
What's up, guys? We're gonna go patrol Twitch chats again. We're gonna go find streamers who watch Watch this. Where was she at? Here she is.
You're sick. On vacation.
Wait, let's go to True Spirit first. Let's go to True Spirit first. True Spirit first.
Because your wife's not going out there alone. With
What the hell? Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Let's go say hi to True Spirit real quick. Zoltra? Zoltra still streams, bro? Twitch
But
ads
I
do
know
be
I
the most
can't play
random
Power
stuff.
World 7 days in a row.
What? I just came into my guy saying, I know I can't play Power World 7 days in a row.
And I had to pick it up and wash it. I scrubbed it out first, obviously, but pissed. She's now banished from the room forever and ever. And it's funny because I literally told her,
What are you
"When
guys saying?
you on my carpet, I'm going to destroy your ass." And what's she going to do? It's on my carpet.
Oh, he's mad.
She hadn't did it. She hasn't like went in the bathroom for like over a year and some change now.
What's my guy
But I don't
talking
know.
about?
Something about today just made me think. And then, lo and behold, it happened. Anyways,
Bro, I found Ritz.
how you guys doing? How you lads doing? Let's get some music going for the time being. Maybe play a match. What kind of music do I want to hear? What? Who's tingalinging? Yo! TREX in here? Yo, who's violating? Who's violating? Stop throwing shit! Literally, stop throwing shit! I've been
Alright.
searching for Ritz and I found her. Oh, see? You got caught hiding in here.
She got caught hiding in here, Ritz.
How you feeling about the matches? Oh, yeah, you see me chilling in your stream earlier.
First match was
I didn't even know
the
fucking NACT was today until
funnest.
I seen your stream. And I was like, you know what? I should probably watch 2. And then I end up getting on later, obviously, because of other shit. But
All right, we're going to the next one. We're going to the next one. We're just jumping around, boys. No. We already stopped by Brave Bird. We're going to all the people watching NACT. Where'd she go? The hell is this? Here we go.
You need to be more like photogenic, blah blah blah. They're gonna say shit to you.
Who you got for the next match?
Anybody in the entertainment business is gonna get that shit. Just so that they look better on camera.
I have to follow you to chat with you? What the hell?
She has a professional office job. This is her hobby.
Simp.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're just jumping in, bro. We're jumping in everyone who's restreaming. We jumped in AV.
Who you got for the next match? Ego. We're cheering on for Ego because Des team, you know? Des, let's go.
We're going to everyone's.
Hi, TREX. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
I mean, I have to follow you.
Wait, turtle guy.
I have to follow you just to chat.
Turtleneck guy. No.
I didn't even know all these people. Are these all NA streamers?
Turtle.
Who are these people? I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound rude.
That's
I just didn't even know.
No
way, that's TREX.
Welcome.
I'm jumping in all the restreamers
From the round table.
chats
From the round table.
Wait, I don't see TREX.
and
The
saying
hair guy. No, the hair
Hi.
guy was Chrono.
the hair guy.
The one that we said looked like a Pomeranian pups.
Kronos, she smoked you, bro.
I'm jumping in
Kronos.
on all the
these streamers chat and saying hi. Well, thank you so much.
You said what about Kronos? Laugh my ass off. Hold on.
Yo, he's here.
Say it again
Thank you for
for my chat, please.
stopping by. You said that about Kronos? No, everybody said it, not just me.
Say it again. Say it again.
Everybody.
What they say
Everybody
about Kronos?
agreed. His hair looks.
What they say?
Interesting. Interesting.
Please.
He streams on YouTube, not Twitch. Fuck. Well, I'm still doing it. I don't care. Say it again for my chat, please.
Please say it again.
I did a comparison. No, you pull up. You pull up a picture of Pomeranian puppy.
showed
You pull
puppy
up that
pics.
picture and you put that side by
Oh.
side. And you say
Bro.
whatever you think.
Kronos
I'm
chat.
not
This
saying
girl
it.
said that Kronos' hair looked
show
like he looked like a Pomeranian puppy.
No, I'm
Hey, yo, what happened? I just came in and someone called me a Pomeranian puppy.
That's it.
What?
I heard Pomeranian puppy.
Oh, we're just laughing. This girl roasted you, Kronos.
Skull Candy operatives.
Who said that? Who's this girl?
I've been jumping in random chats.
To the people.
And this,
Bro.
one of the girls on Twitch said, someone told her, they're like, oh, that's TREX Cash. She goes, and someone said, the hair guy? And then she was like, no, not the hair guy, not that one, the one that, and they were like, that's Kronos. He looks like his hair looks like a Pomeranian puppy. So,
with
it
sound
was
by
funny.
Bose.
It was
Available
funny.
now. Which automaker?
I'll take it.
He
It's
said-
fine. I had a Pomeranian
Listen,
too.
ladies love Pomeranians. Just saying.
I know. I had a Pomeranian. I just went tucked my lady to bed and came here.
That was
Yeah.
At this unprecedented moment in automotive history,
clip-worthy.
who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for
Who's
over
next?
120
Who else
years?
streams? Facebook?
You.
Were you doing this on your stream? I'm gonna pick some up from there.
Employee pricing. You pay what
Facebook.com?
we pay.
In a week, and
Kronos.
today we have your favorite bunch.
Bro, just showing us his whole thing.
I know I shouldn't.
What?
Private dancer and a new face.
Sorry.
Somebody said, "Damn, she's hot too." That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna go back.
Thank you so much.
No, I didn't say anything.
Not like it
I'm
matters,
gonna
but
show you
like
the
shit.
video.
This will be fun for clipping.
This will be.
Oh, the Layla Boxy thingy, the one that you said you want to go to the other time.
Okay. Give us
Let me
all
write it down.
a dog that we look like.
Yeah, so Kronos is representing the.
You asked her? Nah, bro.
I'm asking her.
He's everywhere, and now he's.
That's
and then,
crazy.
And then you pull up.
You're making me watch your stream instead now. You know what? I'm
just showing you guys
gonna
the
pop
round
this
table.
person's stream. Hold up.
Also have, and now without further ado, we are jumping straight into the season. And the most important thing with NXT this season is it's going to select our team.
What's that person called? I can't
No,
even find
just
this person.
just
Layla
Google
something.
Pomeranian puppy.
Call yourself Layla.
Million
Pomeranian puppies.
Esports World Cup and a $3 million prize pool for MLBB. That's
Yeah.
a lot,
Also,
guys,
one
right?
also was a puppy.
Yeah, definitely a lot of money on the line. A lot of glory.
Not
on
that
the
he
line.
looks like
We
one.
just
I'm
fell
just
short
saying the
last
texture.
Damn, so that's
of
how to
his
get girls
hair
get Pomeranian
and
hair.
Oso's hair very similar.
Bro.
Yeah, it's definitely come back
If you had to
time.
give
I
a
mean,
dog
you know,
for
Trex,
each of
we got
us,
to go
what
after
would
NSC,
we be?
Last year.
Oh
It was
my
definitely a pleasure
goodness,
to
Trex.
be able to see all the teams compete
Okay,
out there and to see another shot in North America here with NACT. I can't wait
Okay,
to see
I
which
want to say
teams
private
step up
right
to
now.
the
Private reminds me of a pug.
Yeah, and a lot of these teams are making all these little and minor adjustments to tweak, and hopefully.
Okay.
I was thinking more like American Bully for private.
Like,
to the scene in hopes of trying to get that ticket.
She says Pitbull,
like
she's
a
racist.
a gentle
Hey,
bulldog.
yo.
A gentle bulldog.
What did she tell for Steph
Okay,
Weezy?
Trex.
NACT has only one slot this time
Schnau-
in the EWC.
Is it a schnauzer?
What the fuck is a schnauzer?
And then Kronos is
Cut my
like
hair
a
though.
Pomeranian,
for
I
the
guess.
international tournaments for the
Pomeranian.
NA region, but
Sorry, Layla. You look like a dog too. I do.
Schnauzer dog.
I feel like I look like one of those like, dogs.
Schnauzers are kind of cute. I'll take that.
Last season, there were a bunch of surprises that happened.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or
What's
not.
going on with it? What?
An underdog.
What? There's nothing. I'm not saying that's what you are. I'm just saying that's what you look like.
So that's
now what do I
very
look like?
exciting. And this year,
Thank you.
to anyone.
Oh no.
So for NACT, the prize pool will be heading to EWC MSC 2025, representing North America with pride.
This was fun.
With all
was
love,
fun.
with all love. There's
It's
no.
a ticket to Saudi Arabia once again. It's a ticket.
With
Coming
all
between
love.
9th to 12th position, as Weezy said, getting.
I don't know
chunk
if
of
I
that
should take that
prize pool as well.
as a compliment or
$56,000
not.
is what
Very
they got
much
for
so. Very
themselves.
cute.
Cloud9 were
Pomeranian
the
puppies are
representatives
very,
last
very,
time,
very
so
cute.
I do know. I had a Pomeranian.
Liz,
The teams
okay.
that are registered, so but the players are still there. It could be quite interesting.
You can't say poodle because
speaking
her
about
hair is not
players,
curly,
let's
but
take a
like
She called Liz a
elegant.
poodle.
That's the first thing
You
I
watching that?
like.
Greyhound,
Like,
maybe.
Representing
the
Yeah.
elegance of a poodle, but no, not
different ones.
appearance wise.
So the ones that made it, Overskill versus
Long hair Chihuahua.
Look at that. Long hair Chihuahua. Hell no, bro.
Is Liz.
This was fun. Thank
I
you.
spelled that
I think
wrong.
it was fun too. I need to know everybody. I need to know your opinions now. Now I need to know yours.
A lot of big names out
Nah, time for us to
Long hair
dip.
Chihuahua is
Yep,
lit.
time to go.
I think so. Yeah, that's
You
cute.
focused
I
a
like that
lot
one.
on some of the qualifiers and
I like
stuff. I kind of, I've been brushing up.
Layla,
I've
I
been
think
watching
you
a
can
little bit, but I
replace
think you were really,
Liz
like,
as
hands-on with a lot
host
of
for
it.
next
Any thoughts
NACT.
on, like, some
I
of
don't
these
think so.
matchups?
I don't think so. Y'all
Somebody
should
just
put her
tried.
on the spot during her grand final interview. Don't.
We got Ashley too.
Stop lying. She looks like
We got
a
Ashley
mixed
playing here.
Chihuahua.
Ashley.
Long hair Chihuahua for Liz. I think.
Is Ashley actually playing? Wait, are we back? Are we back?
I spelled that
Yeah.
very.
We're back. We're back.
Your names here. I mean, you talk about Kush. You've seen him in several different NACTs. You've seen Yato competing as well. Melon, all of them have been here before, right? But it's time for them to go even further, and this time try and
L3,
shoot
what's
for
up?
that #1 spot. And with Ashley on the team as well, it's a little homage to be able to see Ashley after competing in MWI last year and here again for another chance to go to Riyadh, but this time for MSC. To top that off is going to be exciting to watch. So I can't wait to see what they bring to the playing field, as this is a team with a fully stacked roster.
Yeah, the interesting thing, a star-studded lineup here, and the strength so many people have seen. Ashley as well too. We've talked about her before. I think people sometimes make the mistake in thinking she's good on the when it comes to like female squads, but she has for a very long time competed in the male teams here in North America and held her own, and has really proved to earn herself a spot here, especially when it comes to some of the top roamers here in North America, not just as a female, but overall here in North America. So we'll see what she can bring to this team.
I think
there
so.
is a lot of rumors and a lot of, I want to say,
think so.
expectation for Vendetta.
This
I think he
pick that
slept,
they selected
overslept.
for Ashley is such
Melon's
a
up and comer gold
vibe.
laner.
No fearless attitude. I love it. And let's take a look at the roster for Team Eagle. We see Super Kesh in the mid lane, so I guess that is the best mage lane for North America. Death on the XP lane. Dez in the jungle. Son on the
Tyke, what's
realm,
up?
and Hal
Turtleneck.
on the gold lane.
Bro, why does he
This is
look
the one.
like
I love the Thunder Belt.
It's not that
on
bad
the-
though, to be
He
honest.
looks
gotta
just
love
like
that Thunder
fucking
Belt,
what's
right?
his
He's
name?
ready
Who's the kid?
for war. Yes, Team Ego.
Pro player,
a
but
lot
went to
of
Indonesia, never actually got to play
a
in the
growing
team,
fan
came
base
back to
for
America,
these
still never
fresh
played on the
faces,
team.
but some familiar as well.
What's
And
his
you talk
fucking name? He looks just like him, guys.
streaming. We got the pleasure of meeting him in NACT in our
He
offline
pulled-
events as well, and
He pulled.
he's ready to bring this
He
team
pulled teams
to
on
the
the first
table
day
to
of
compete with the
draws
greatest.
for.
Yeah,
the
it's
second
no,
day of
I haven't
draws
shied about
for
how much I expect
M6.
out of Team Ego. They're one of my dark horse picks that
what's it
I've
called?
really been
Dead?
watching.
Me
and- Wow.
Dez has grown since some of his matches.
Delar, he looks
in
like Delar, bro.
NACT. How
Tell me he
much
doesn't
he's
look like
Hell
Delar.
no.
into the
Bro, he
amount
does.
he plays this game, the amount he
Bro, pull
learns
up a picture
each
of Delar.
season. We're gonna see.
Delar
faces
got more of a
they both
triangle.
exist.
Like
Sometimes
babies.
I know a lot of people
I
laugh
mean, yeah,
and talk
close
about
enough,
how
I would say.
how much arguing there is in the voice chat, the chaos that is in the voice chats for Team Ego when they're trying to get a game together. But they can turn that chaos sometimes into victory, and we're gonna see if they can do that against a team like Vendetta.
Super Cash looks rich.
And we're gonna see by the amount of times that Private actually pumped up Team Ego if he actually predicted their win in the series. Let's take a look at the chatters.
Hey yo!
Oh,
I predicted
seems like
Team
unanimous
Ego.
decision for Vendetta.
Yo,
What happened there, Private
yo,
Answer?
it's not right though.
It's the same thing
Hey,
that happens
yo.
when it
Did
comes
predict
to
Ego.
Villain Era and Overskilled. It's nice to be a fan of a team. However, when it comes to like some of these picks, you have to sometimes you kind of lean towards what has happened and how successful
gonna
some of
get
these
mad.
teams have been.
I told her
Vendetta
I'm gonna
worked
predict
their
Team
way
Ego.
through the top bracket, and Team Ego eventually had to work their way through the bottom bracket. However, this is the same story we had from the first match as well, and we saw what happened to Overskilled when they took on Villain Arc.
Yeah, for me, it's just Vendetta is just such a strong, stacked roster, right? I mean, these are teams that have went the distance further than the members, I would say, on the side of Team Ego, which is why they have my vote, just statistically wise. And when it comes to these tournaments, like Ashley has international experience. You've seen a lot of these names a little bit more often as a collective versus the entirety of the side of Team Ego, which is definitely why they got my vote. But how are we all voting the same way every single time? What is going on this season?
Well, that just shows that there's a lot of copying homeworks, and I've learned from my mistakes of with the Area 77 match. But so far, it means that everyone's prediction rate so far has been 33%.
All right.
So let's see if this is
Vendetta.
going to make us a 50%. But before that, we have another giveaway, the last giveaway of the day for our amazing
Team
viewers who are
Ego.
still tuning in. Make sure you scan that QR code and type that code in to secure yourself one last chance to a permanent skin today.
Yeah, definitely claim that skin while it's available. 30 permanent ones. Man, we're stacking up. We're almost over 100 skins that have been given away from the NACT team. Special shout out to everybody tuning in to the show as well. It's been full of some bangers for sure.
All
And
right,
hopefully
boys.
with our final series of the day,
Time to stand up again.
it continues to ride on that wave.
Yeah, and big give outs there.
My
for,
sciatica's acting up, guys.
Viewers out there, all you need to do is scan that code.
I want to
to get
apologize
the
to
chance at
I
one of
want to
these skins.
apologize
I
to
know
Moon
everybody-
Pie,
I'm
bro,
all
because
skinned out
production
right now,
got my
tired.
prediction
The
wrong.
Naruto event is so huge, and it's been on my mind. But here, you get something for free.
Yeah, Private's been flaunting in our faces that he got some nice skins from the Naruto event. I'm sure some viewers also tapped into that. But this is a free skin, guys, so make sure you lock yourself in whenever there is a giveaway. And we've given away so many skins today. So if you're lucky enough, you might get a skin every time and be one of those first winners every single time.
I'm just going to say I've gotten 3 so far. I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking. I haven't been scanning, I promise. But you guys can, so definitely get it while it's available. But you know what I want to see today? I want to see a series go the distance. I want to see something. I want all 3 games 20+ minutes. How about you, Private?
3 games.
I would love to see this go to distance. I know a lot of people.
Give me
are
another
predicting,
2 hours of gameplay.
That
in a 3-game
like I said before,
series. Hell yeah,
Vendetta was
Weezy.
kind of predicted to be like that number 2.
Let's keep Kronos up
seed,
all night, baby.
To see them here.
Hey,
against-
shit,
especially
fuck
against
you
a
know
team
this guy, bro.
popular as Team
He say he wanna
Ego
keep me up all
is,
night.
So early is kind of the same as seeing the BTK versus Valdi match here. But one team can move forward. One of them will unfortunately be going home. There are no.
I want to
second
apologize to
chances,
Moon Pie. She
and,
said
I'm not
okay.
gonna lie,
And she's
I'm
like,
very
all right, let's go.
excited
Let's see
about
how
this
it goes
match as
now.
well. There's 2 of my favorites.
You gotta get Moon Pie in for a
Yeah, and if you guys
For the
were
what?
to
For-
look back
what do you call
at
that?
the matches that we
An
had
interview
so
if they
far
win, bro.
today, are there some tips that you have to give, if you could, for the next teams coming up? And before
you still
that,
here,
the
though?
draft
Oh, yeah,
is
you're here.
indeed ready, so you guys can
Hey.
talk about that while you take
So
us
you know
into
what?
the draft.
Let
me tell you. Let me give you like a
draft. We will
little
add is-
history
speaking of tips and tricks.
about.
I would definitely
of course,
say,
you know
depending-
your own
Oh.
history, of course. But like,
Whoa, you got what?
oh wait,
Okay. All right.
production fucked up there.
Well,
but yeah. What I was
tip
saying
number
is,
one. Hopefully you guys screenshotted that fast
didn't see
enough
that?
to see what was picked
No, I
up.
haven't.
Because I didn't get it. But
Oh, they showed him on screen again. Like they showed the previous game on screen.
Oh.
I would definitely say,
But yeah.
depending. Oh,
What I was saying is,
whoa, you got
oh shit, Ashley actually
Okay.
playing.
All right. Well, tip number
Ashley's
one.
actually playing?
Hopefully you guys times we see
Yeah,
some
yeah.
of the newer
Makes
teams
me
trying to
wanna-
chase in for the kills, and they lose.
That's
kind
actually
of
going to be fun. Makes me
control
want to
of
like
the
change
entire
boats
map
just because
with that tunnel
like,
vision.
hey,
So I think it starts there. Private,
They
I think we
can-
can also, and you can
they
contest
can do
this
well.
as
You
well.
never know.
The draft is.
But I was gonna
definitely,
say, like, I
looking
remember
make or
the
break
time when you were still T-Rex
Yeah,
Senpai.
I mean, we've seen from
Yes,
the first
sir.
series that
You knew me back then, bro?
it's okay to have a draft.
Bro, I was one of your
Series.
first
It's okay
100
to have
followers.
a
Yeah,
drafting be going.
I'll go
There's
put
no-
on
but you can't
exclamation mark
tunnel
followers
vision
if you
on
want.
it, to the point that you're ignoring.
I've been watching you
picks
since
that
the time.
are out
Imagine
there.
a dot was
Picking
the shit,
a
bro.
Yeah, that's
against
crazy.
an Esmeralda or an
I started watching Imagine the Dot when he was
gets
had
picked
like
up against
150
your
or like
Harris
less than
and
150.
The one thing
That's when I stumbled on
that,
you, GD
I wanna
Iko,
make
Steph,
sure, and
Weezy,
hopefully
Private
that,
Dancer, all of
we
them.
see here is focusing on all parts of the time.
I actually used to fucking watch your stream religiously, bro. I never used to comment though, because I used to work. So I used to just like, I think I was like line cook back then. So I used to just like put that shit on the side
what ends up happening is
and let
the
that
early
thing run
game gets
the whole
pushed
time,
to such
and I used to keep
degree that
cooking.
There's no way for the team to be able to make it out from that snowball.
That's an excellent point too, because I remember at a moment in time we were casting over the draft in a previous series today, and we saw the Farza picked up against a more beefier composition, and you know we were kind of like, oh, I don't think that'll really work out so well. But then it was just the early game pressure that the Farza provided. It was Kong actually that pulled that out, and they were able to dominate. You know, and sometimes it's just that early game pressure. It's like when these teams make mistakes because you're overwhelming them super early in the match. That snowball that we like to see starts to form, and it completely topples over. So, yeah, those are a couple of things that I would say, and alongside yourself,
Eating fried
that
rice, bro?
hopefully we see these teams address
can
as they
smell it, bro.
debut inside of this series, as we are looking at Vendetta up
I
against
made like
Team Ego.
basic
Yeah,
fried
very
rice.
interesting. They do let the
Got like a chicken
joy
thigh,
slip
chicken
through,
leg.
which I was gonna say you either
Cracked
have
it
a
up,
Gattacacha or possibly
sauteed that,
Fredrin that can try to counter
added some
that.
sweet corn,
Gattacacha, on paper we call it a
dash of
counter
light
for
soy.
the joy, but you need to be pretty precise
Put the rice
with
in,
your dash to
a bit of Thai green curry paste,
onto her,
broccoli,
or she's gonna
carrots.
make a mincemeat of your back line.
yes,
I
sir.
do like to having
Toss
Harith
that.
on there. He's gonna be able to dash.
And when you get
himself.
on the bowl,
Hopefully, maybe
take a
dash
spoon of
circles around
light
with the
soy
joy, but
all over.
very interesting drafts that we have here.
Bon appetit.
We see that the Zeusin was taken.
I wish
off
I had
the board,
Sriracha, though.
as
That would've
well
made
as
it.
the Kalia and Kimmy. I don't know how many bands I've seen of her, but this is very interesting to see here now as well. And both teams very immediate.
What's your favorite thing to eat,
with
bro?
their drafts? Not
My
taking any
favorite
time
thing
to
to eat?
discuss it. They're like, boom, boom, we got it, boom. All right, and now on to the second.
I'm
band.
a foodie guy.
Yeah, they are super confident.
I ain't laughing.
Jumping into this draft for sure.
I'm asking.
And yeah, a couple of
favorite
picks on the
thing to
board.
eat?
The
That's tough,
Valentina.
man.
I don't know, man. I
think
feel like it
switches
could be a little
around.
premature.
I love a good steak.
Depending on what gets
Fucking-
selected from Ego, because
What
right
kind of
now
steak,
you really
though?
only
Let's
have
talk
the
what
AOG.
kind-
I guess if
what
you want to be
kind of-
aggressive
always
and
so
pull out
I was
that
a
Luigi
ribeye
Shadow
guy for a
kill
while.
your
Recently, I've
favor.
been on like a
But they
as long
are
as it's a
banning out a
good
couple of
cut,
interesting
a good
things on
New
the
York
top
strip
side.
is
You are
nice.
seeing
Like we have a New York strip
Vendetta
in my
take out
restaurant.
the
It's
lead.
fucking
We haven't really seen them
fire.
be focused on so
It's
far.
got a nice
This
fucking
NACT hasn't even been
strip of fat
picked,
on the side of
but
it.
that element of surprise
yeah.
could definitely be a
And
threat. You
then
know who I'm
honestly,
surprised we
another
haven't
one,
seen?
We had
The chip.
a vet steak on
We
special
haven't seen
the
Chip
other
today.
day. So like it's in the family
nice.
of like
I
hanger
actually
and
saw him on the
skirt and
band.
stuff
That's,
like that.
that's about it. Luigi,
They're super good
one
as
of
long as you
those,
cook 'em right.
one of those picks
Yes, sir,
that
that's true.
Superkush likes to
Cut 'em against the
favor
grain so they're
there
nice and
as well.
tender.
And there's been a lot of rumors surrounding him. Apparently, he made some bold claims about
I like
his
some good
maging
pasta.
status. Oh, there's your
this
chip
Italian
band
spot around the
as
corner
well.
from me called J.
So
Luigi's.
I'm definitely looking
And they
to
make
see
some
if
good
Vendetta
Gotta be Luigi,
trying to
huh?
focus around that
Gotta be
mid lane.
Luigi.
Trying to be able to shut that down, or where we have it. A very, very strong lineups coming from both.
Nah, bro.
We were
I
talking
think
about some of those.
A good steak,
being able
if you ask
to,
me. Okay, what temp would you get your steak at,
capitalize on
though?
all
So that's, now I'm
aspects of the game.
judging.
Early, mid,
I wasn't judging
mid rare.
Great job through these drafts of doing that.
Every steak?
Yeah, and right now
Just about. I mean, there might be some steak. Nothing. I'll never go over medium, bro.
Farza play.
Sometimes rare,
Because then you're gonna feather
but
strike,
Rare
which
is
really
nice,
raises the
bro.
question.
If
what
it's a filet
Theo
mignon,
go?
a
They're
rare
gonna
yeah.
take the,
If it's, I mean, if it's good meat, if I'm like at a place that I, it just depends. And like a rib, like I used to, so like a ribeye, because it already seems like if you get it mid-rare, because of all the fat, it feels like it's rare anyway. Sometimes I'll get that like mid-rare. Depends how thick the cut is. Like, but most time, never over medium. Always mid-rare to rare.
14-ounce ribeye.
Hell yeah, bro.
Get that shit medium.
Bro, I'll
rare.
fucking, we got steak tartare at my restaurant. Fucking raw hand-cut steak tartare. I fucking smash that
Yes,
shit.
sir. That's how you do it.
In their drafts and
You,
what
got,
they
you
have
just got to make sure you got that nice molten salt over it.
here is how are we going to be able to protect the Sicilian from
Sorry guys, I had the fucking stream sound super high. You couldn't even hear my voice.
that's the biggest problem with Joy is you're not able
See, this is nice.
All right, what's the draft? I'm not paying attention to the draft. Holy fuck, you're distracted me, bro.
Draft's over, bro.
Yeah,
Sorry,
what the?
I was chowing down on my fried rice, bro. Sorry.
We needed a break for a second.
Ego draft look better.
These two compositions clash into each other.
And I feel like
Eagles
well,
draft.
Vendetta-
Joy, bro. Joy on Vendetta.
Right, I mean, because
Hayabusa.
they could have picked out a Farza here. and it would've
Hayabusa
worked out,
counter.
But,
Foveus.
The
The
only
only-
why they didn't pick that is because
Yeah.
Valentina's on the other side. You can't
I
count
think.
that. That's the same.
I think.
Just as
No,
well.
they
We'll
have
see.
a Sicilian
As we jump
with the
into our
Harriet too.
final
I think this is gonna be gameplay hard.
with the
Yeah,
debut
this is gonna come out to like
Vendetta
mid
up
game.
against Team Ego
8
in a
minutes, we're
best of
gonna see
3.
like some crazy team fights.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
I don't know how I feel about the Bruno.
I like the Bruno. I'll be honest, personally, like every team that I've like, every team that I coach with, every time I play, I'll be like, bro, if you're going against Harriet, Bruno is the guy. Because once you like, what I would suggest is like go directly with a Vampire Malay so you can get that life steal as soon as possible, and then you just sustain your way through the lane. Once you get the Haas's Claws, you're kind of like unbeatable.
Able to get
So,
the
like,
retribution on that lethal one.
It's really good against Harriet, and
Close eye
especially when
Ashley
minions are around, just
positioning the tank
use the
mate
worldy
synergy
and
compared to
the ball just
Team
bounces
Ego
around.
over there with Song
Worldy.
and Super Kesh. Song definitely going to be rotating around looking for some great AOGs, but Super Kesh, he's got to play a little bit passive, right? He got to
Yeah,
get
a
those
lot
stacks,
riding
Sicilian
on.
getting a little bit of
Like
a
it's a
nerf,
very well-rounded
to where
draft,
the
Team
mid-game
Eagle.
doesn't pick
I
up
like
as
that, but
soon
then
as it did
ties it all
before.
together.
Not sure how effective it is. I mean, Sicilian still one
But
of
on
the
the other side, though, they got a
mages,
high-lows. I would never bet
outside
against
of
the
that
high-lows.
Farza that we see traditionally. So right now, I think we're looking at a great draft from both sides. but
I like genuinely don't
close
like
eye on Ashley
betting
compared
against
to
the
Song.
high-lows ever.
Yeah, and the thing here is too is how well is that trio of the mid and Rome gonna
Axel,
be able to
that's
kinda get around some of
that's
these,
TREX. That's
lanes
TREX
here
in the
as
VC.
well. Ooh, coming in with the quad shadow. Song gets caught a little bit of a stun.
No.
Taking down the 10%. Song, is gonna be able to put out that healing.
Yeah, we'll put out that healing. Something interesting to see as well. Yato goes in for the quantum charge, so he's gonna have that mobility to work in his favor. So we'll have to see the basic attack grants that HP for him as well. So we'll see how this comes into play as the first turtle now on the board and a possible siege.
Oh, well played. Death goes down. Bro, don't underestimate Kush, man.
I'm not underestimating Kush, bro.
My
I
guy's
know
always,
he's got a lot of history.
he's always been a. Dez is gonna have to pull up this game hard.
A slight lead in the gold department.
Hey, man,
He goes for Warcry.
He got the kill and he got the turtle to work in his favor. So they're gonna have to watch out for him as this game progresses.
Both sides taking it slow though.
Well, so he has a lot more
Yeah, they
CDR
are.
on his
It
skills,
depends,
not that
like who
ultimate,
hits the
but,
power spike sooner.
it'll make
It's
him
gonna
more
be the
effective
Bruno.
Yeah.
on
If the
this
Bruno's
Joy,
gonna hit
which
it
we haven't
sooner,
really
so
got to
they
see
better
too much of a
capitalize
showcase.
like
Yeah.
massive.
Hear a lot of
And who's able to take advantage of it, right? Like you just said, who's able to capitalize on it?
The one thing that Team Ego is going to need to watch out for,
Hylos,
especially against a team
Hylos got to
like
be around.
Vendetta, if you are giving
I think it's
up
that second
some
turtle
of
mark.
those objectives, you need to be
Bruno
able
got
to
to be free
return
hitting.
it in kind. We can't just being slow. You see that.
And Ashley has like fully embraced the Rome position, I guess, huh?
But we weren't able to punish
She played Rome for MWI.
Yeah, she was good.
And I'm wondering if since then she's just like committed to it.
Cast her skirts right there, chat.
Ah, dirty.
He's not even casted.
Yato forced to watch it, tying up the game to 1-1 apiece.
What time are you
That's a
at?
big
Like I'm
play from
42,
Super Cash, especially on
43,
the Sicilian,
44.
right? He
Oh, you're way ahead. Let me fast. I'll fast forward this time.
Yes,
that's
sir.
going to be where Super Kesh starts to come online, and that's going to help him get to that target a lot sooner. Right now, neutral objective still in
Kush
Vendetta's
steals
favor.
it.
You got to see how the next turtle play goes out, but invasion by Kush.
Yeah, Kush go in, but wasn't actually.
Where you at?
That's above him. It's like Super Cash actually.
I'm
accidentally grabbed it there.
401.
Enemy
I mean,
get the
4
buff of
4 or
yours, but not
5,
really gonna be
6,
helping
7, 8, 9.
out.
Bro,
Team
this
Ego with
timer
that
got me
orange
thrown
buff
off.
being on Cash.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
I'm just a second ahead of you. Boom, we should be good now. 20, 21, 23. All right.
Oh wait, this is the go. This is the go signal.
Oh.
Vendetta. Ego.
Death down again. Des trying to do something.
Nice one. Sicilian survives, bro.
Oh!
That's really good. Oh my
Yato.
God. Oh my God. How? But Dez is right there. He could dive still.
He doesn't have ult.
Oh no, you don't. Yeah,
He already used it.
I just saw no ult.
Looking for the
There's no
side
point.
split, is going to have to use that quad shadows to get out. And this is going to be another turtle secured by Vendetta.
India always has drama,
Ego
bro.
having a really hard
Let me
time
tell you that,
finding a
Sukuna.
way
India
into the
always has
turtle
drama.
pit and
There's always new
creating
drama
that
every day.
ground control. Vendetta doing great on their separation and forcing Team Ego to back
Ashley
off.
dead. No revitalize.
Yeah, and that's kind of Ashley actually in a little bit of trouble. Might
Yeah,
be taking her
Super
second
Cash is.
death of the game. Does Team Ego now
3-0's scary on a 5-minute Sicilian. Okay.
Oh, he didn't have enough damage, bro.
for Dez, not able to find the damage.
And on the Hayabusa, the Luigi Shadow Kill has been nerfed a little bit. I wonder if prior to that, if that would have been able to hit the mark. But Super Catch, 3 kills on the Sicilian. 2 of those is Ashley's
All right,
fault
so
on mispositioning, and
someone saying
has to be a little
beat
bit better on
TK
that
to win
footing
NACT for
as
2
you're allowing the
reasons. Best
Sicilian
player
to,
wants to keep his promise to
start to
beat
get online a lot
Team
earlier than
Vamos.
normal.
Okay,
He said he
that's
can beat
hype.
One shot from, and he can be one shot from Team Spirit if he needs him. I don't know about the one
shot. Okay.
Actually,
it's just like a
actually
matter of
could
a second
probably
that,
one shot.
She goes into the bush, immediately gets CC.
But one shot's really good high.
We'll see. And he's just getting, one shot's just getting better right now.
Yeah, he's really good. I just saw, holy shit, bro. He doesn't have the level advantage. No damage. He must be tilting. Dez is tilting.
A very dangerous game here with Dez, but very secure in his way. Actually, up at the top.
He's tilting, bro. I'm telling you, he's tilting.
But Dez read it
He wants that kill so bad.
Yeah, he's tilting. I'm telling you, like he's really he's tweaking. He's like TREX without his vape for like a week.
Yeah, bro, without my vape for like 20 minutes. What do you mean?
Imagine a week then.
As the turtle is going to be spawning in here momentarily. That's feats coming out from Super Kesh, and it looks like Vendetta is going to decide to disperse over there on the bot side of the jungle. Turtle now in the game.
Super carrying. I've seen everything
the
now.
ground control.
Ashido.
Yeah, and Super Cash should be getting to a point where his stacks are starting to get up there. You want to get to a point, I want to say now.
It's 3-0-0 on the Sicilian. This looking difficult.
Oh,
merciless.
Just start spamming. Ooh, goes in. Demonic Force. Dez has to get out with the quad
AOG.
shadows.
Nobody home.
Coming back in
the back.
Yato missed.
Push is down.
Push down. That's big. Turn it around, Dez. You got it. You got to put your fucking bootstraps on. Dez.
Wait, how flickers?
There you go.
Oh, wait.
Team Ego cleaned up.
There you go. That's done. Yato's done too.
Oh, Yato! Yato! Yo!
It was right there.
It was right there.
On a roll, able to turn that into their favor. Able to take the turtle as well.
Weezy getting tired, man.
On taking the AOG as his choice for
But
an
Weezy's
ultimate.
doing
Dez
really well. I could learn a lot from. I'm learning a lot from what he's saying so far.
Dez,
Like,
both of these guys are trading ultimates, and it's doing just
But yeah, he sounds tired though.
Well, it's just. I mean, I'm fucking tired right now. I'd be fucking tired casting these 4 series too. You can just hear it, like, because normally, like, if a big play like that happened, Weezy would come in immediately, like, popping, you know, but and instead he kind of came in very, like,
But I think Private's doing the play by
no, but and I know he's not like, he would still come in like hyping that moment up. That's like one of Weezy's like signatures. Like he'll, after a big moment, he still comes in like, holy cow, and then go into analyst, you know?
About a 1,000 gold lead. Nothing
Carry it
too
on.
out of the ordinary so far. Glowing Wand picked up by the Sicilian is going to have that
Alpha,
life
Prio
bang.
ban or picking the
He's gonna
assassin
be
meta
able to
jungle,
have
but
that
Martis
additional
is into
burn
the
as
tank
well
jungle
upon
meta.
contact with
Martis
those
is Prio
skills,
ban on
so
Alpha.
you will have to
Does
watch
not
out
even
for
pick
not
that,
to
wonder
mention
why.
Supercash
I don't
already
get your
sitting
question still
4-0,
though.
three
It's
highest
confusing.
kills
Hold
the
on,
game so far.
I'll answer that in a bit.
Oh, we do have a fish crack going out. That's looking for a little bit of an escape.
Looking for something.
Down and out.
Bro,
Nice
they
one,
can't
bro.
do anything about Super Cash.
Bro, he's 404 on a Sicilian. Kush has got to go for him. He can. But I think now it's too late. He probably has what of that winter crown and stuff.
I mean, they're doing such a great job right now,
Mid
especially
has
with
gone
the
down
9
too.
kills that they have, looking to secure.
Yeah, Super
this
Cash can get
mid
this one right
tower.
here. Nah,
Yes,
he's
the Lord
fucked.
spawns
No.
in. Kush willing to test the waters again with Dez.
Yeah, and pushed Kush out just enough. Looks like they might actually be able to. Ooh,
Oh, Kush.
Go ahead, put the kill.
Nice fucking steal.
And gets away like a thief in the night.
Oh my goodness! Somebody put this man
Dez
on
is
trial.
tilted.
Yeah, that's huge. He just pulled up. Kush just pulled up like Mike.
Theft Lord at its finest. Kush.
Yoink.
Able to get the job done. A little unfortunate for Team Ego, who's built such a great advantage in the early phase.
Yeah, that was a good advantage.
Always be ready. It's one of those things you've learned in rank. Always be ready for the retribution. And you can see there Kush showing exactly why. Even
We got us a series though. Look at him come in.
he still dashes in, finds the
Dez wasn't even ready for that. Oh.
and this could be the turnaround that Vendetta needed to put the momentum.
Super Cash. Oh,
at
look,
their
see the damage?
heels.
Did you see the damage of
That's
Kush
the
though?
beat of the flash right
Yeah, it's
there.
got there. He just got blood wings in too.
By Dez to have some heavy physical damage. Glorious pathway on the way.
Oh no! And then now they're gonna go ahead and put the damage on to that second tier 2 high tower. Looking to try to put down this damage.
Wait, what
Dez
happened?
finds a kill.
Oh, he got his
Kush
kill,
died?
though. Dez got his kill.
Dez finally got it. Finally.
Finally got it, yeah.
Away from the team with some of that split pushing.
He finally got it.
That feels good.
He must be chilling. Yeah, he feels good now.
For the side of Vendetta, now you cannot.
He's been hunting for that.
To try to get some of these split pushing, because you can see now that Desh is at a power spike where he's going to be able to one-shot him.
And now it's going to be a battle of the tier 1 turrets in the mid lane. That's
Hey,
really
Kush
what
got
the
solo
focus
killed by
is at
Dez.
Either side, and that's going to be a high value target. Holy Crystal picked up over there by How 1 to be able to have a lot of that
Was it my
magic
force?
power.
Oh, he's
As
dancing
the
around.
RXC
Oh, he's too
duking
low.
it out.
Wait, what was that?
Tower down.
Bro, Bruno is.
Uh-oh. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around.
Told you.
Rookie of the year, baby.
Dez alone against the rest of the team. Kush comes in. Dez gonna have to use that quad.
Oh, man. They had it in their hands, bro. They had it in their hands, man. That hurts. That fucking hurts.
Bruno, man, I told you.
Another team wipe now. The red carpet.
Oh, is that game?
Bruno just got to kick balls.
No, they get minions just in time.
Yeah, Death coming in there now. I mean, this is unfortunate for Team Ego. They had the advantage, a small mistake. And that's all it sometimes takes here is a small mistake. They gave Vendetta the advantage, and now they are on their back foot with a
Toy Young Vang. Yeah, #1 mage in NA losing? No way.
Yeah, right now, with the base being opened, an opportunity for Vendetta to possibly close out this game as we are moments away from the Lord spawning in. Divine Glaive picked up by Supercash. She's going to have a lot of that magic pin to work.
What do you think, 2-0
favor,
or 2-1 this
especially on the
series?
Sicilian. It's just been a
I don't know, man. It could definitely be a 2-1 the way this game's going. Both teams have been able to flip the script and get a full team wipe. How? What are you doing, bro? That was a whiff by How. That was a whiff by him. Why did he even do that? Why did he engage? You got to be the dumbest animal in captivity.
Oh, no. Super Cash is enough to defend, though, but how long? Nah, it's over. Joy is not alive, though, but Bruno, yeah, it's over, bro. Super Cash gotta defend this like crazy.
That was How's fault, man. How whiffed. Why did he engage? He was on his own, bro.
Damage is done onto him. The Frighten is on. Ashley goes into the back line, and Kesh, even Kesh, not able to withstand the 5-man assault on his base. Vendetta with a game over.
Tempest, what's up, man?
Don't outrun on vengeance, you suffer it. So Vendetta able to claim what's theirs up against Team Ego for game number 1. You can see the excitement from the team members over there from Vendetta's side. Team Ego, they were looking good, but a couple of mistakes was very costly. A very, I would say, even game almost in terms of kills, but it just boiled down to a couple of misplays toward that mid game, which made the difference. Jumping into the next match, we'll definitely have to see a little bit better of a defensive posture toward that mid game to not allow Vendetta to push on forward. But man, what a game.
Yeah, and it all just came down to a little mistake. Death went back, just was not able to control the joy, not able to create that distance, and then it just became kind of a 50-50. Kush was able to dash in, get the retribution. That turned the tides, allowed the Lord onto the side of Vendetta. Ego lost, I want to say, a decent amount of towers there, lost their advantage, lost their...
Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Share the stream. All that good stuff.
Ad nauseum here. The mid tower.
Kronos fell asleep.
How wide open this map? How
Oh
far
no,
you
shit!
can
I
retreat.
was just reading
and that is what really caused
what they
Team
were
Ego.
sending in the chalice chat. I was like,
nailed it right on.
What'd they
the spot,
send?
right?
Apparently
It was,
they,
a battle
apparently
until the Lord
they.
Tears
I mean,
2
it's from
until
before.
Turrets
I just didn't
tore
read
that
it.
in, and that just shows
I
you
think
how
they
impactful
even
those can be,
botched Liz's
throughout the
pick.
entirety of the game.
I don't know if she changed it
And
midway or
so,
not. But
a
yeah.
well-fought victory
But yeah,
for the side of
like,
Vendetta to give
subscribe,
them an
guys.
opportunity,
Those are watching on TREX
to go
stream.
for
If
match
you could
point up
drop
against
it
Team
and pop
Ego.
in a sub
There are
to
some
me
things
as well.
going
I
right for
appreciate
Team
it.
Yeah,
Ego,
guys, go
but
jump in.
not just
Take a
yet. I feel
second.
like
Jump in Kronos. Say hello.
seen in game number 1 can definitely be fixed by
That'll
game
help
number
out.
2. I think I liked a lot of
Hopefully
the
this is
things that
not the
were
last
picked out
tournament
there.
you see me
there's some great
casting.
placements by
I usually
Song
cast
on the
play-by-plays,
Katat
but
the,
hey, with TREX around, I can't
AOGs.
do
We got
that.
see Dez going there.
They said I gotta take.
Kush, man, I
They
don't know
said
what-
I ain't
what
the main
beef
character
they
of
got going on
NXT.
behind the scenes,
They
but
put me on
man,
the sidelines,
is it
but
good
still
to
I'm
watch?
working on my my Robin too.
I want to say two heroes.
I'm working on my
two
Robin.
guys
Hey, man, you got to be able to do it all, bro.
Exactly.
I spent all of fucking last...
I gotta work
Yeah.
on my Robin. The better my Robin, the better the Batman.
It's true.
For Team Ego, it's just an unfortunate.
Yes, sir. So that's why I got a notebook, I got a pen, I'm writing shit down, bro.
Yeah. But I feel like when I did M6 this last time, I was like pretty upset that I had to do desk the whole time, like analyst desk the whole time.
That's actually fun.
And by the end, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think initially when if you told me this like 6 months ago, like a year ago, I'll be like disappointed. But now I've kind of like embraced it. It's like there's a lot more fun to these parts compared to play-by-play. Play-by-play is like fun to hear, and like you're hyped, you're in the moment, you want to feel the electricity of the game. But like the electricity should still be provided by the analyst and the color. Because like what Leo told me is like basically an analyst or color has the play-by-play on a leash. So
Yeah.
like, yo, that makes sense, which is true.
A lot went right on both sides.
Because like the better the analyst or the color, the better the play-by-play.
It's true.
As we see here, after some of those engagements, I mean, some of these early ones kind of went to
What we
Team
got here?
It just kind of came down to that
One more match, guys? You think it's only one more match?
I think it's two. No, 2-1, 2-1.
Up at top, that was the first one here.
2-1, the first three game series. Let's go.
Into enemy territory.
All right, so someone asked me, so in this assassin jungle meta, Martis is not picked, but Alpha is. Okay. But it's tank jungle meta, Martis is priority banner pick, and teams don't touch Alpha. That's why. No, when it's a tank jungle meta, I mean, probably because you can play
So,
Martis tank.
well, back when tank jungle was meta, Alpha just wasn't good. Alpha's got Alpha. Yeah, the base stats just weren't that good. Alpha got a little bit of a bump up since then, and Martis doesn't. Martis is easy to like. If there's assassins that are playable, Martis you can dance around, right? He does good against tanks because he can push them around. Like a tank, a Fredrin has to get up close and personal with Martis, right? And that's exactly what Martis wants. A fucking Hayabusa doesn't have to. So it's just a little different. And then you have like, then Joy became a thing who fucking was completely nullified CC and what Martis wants to do. Like it's just a lot of picks kind of, and it's not just jungle either. Like you can't just think about jungle versus jungle. You have to think about what else is the meta around the map because that affects what's good in the jungle. It's like when Hilda was super meta assassins weren't doing too good, right? Like when Hilda was like in there, what was it, beginning of M6 and stuff, like Hilda was all over the place, or right before M6, and you couldn't really fucking play jungles because people would just put Hilda in roam and fucking bully you.
Too far back to be able to properly engage when she goes in for those sets. But on the opposite
Couldn't have said
side,
it any better.
You got to think about like all the.
Team ego and a lot
I'm-
of them falling like
that's like the
dominoes
whole
when
picture.
that
If
pressure
you want to
starts
like,
build
if
up.
you want to like super
So
dumb down
hopefully for,
Sukuna, it's just
game
like
number
the
two,
base
like I said,
stats
it's
of
our final
Martis
series
were
of the
better
Big
at the
Private.
time
I need
compared to
one, all right?
Alpha.
We need one
Then Alpha got a
series
nice buff.
to go the distance.
Yeah.
And Martis is just shit. He got a nice nerf to his second skill, to his first skill. His ultimate base damage was taken down as well. So yeah, it's like the patch changes make a lot of difference. What I'm not seeing here is in this patch changes is the Nathan. I don't know why teams are not playing the Nathan yet.
Yeah, it looks like Ashley
The Nathan got a nice buff, you know
will
that?
be subbed out. T will be stepping
Natan,
in for this
Nathan.
one.
Natan?
Whatever you wanna call him.
Both of them
Yeah,
are
well,
trying to get
He's
put on the
Nathan.
highlight
I don't know why you
package
guys call him Natan.
Because there's no H.
But I mean, Vendetta.
No,
He's not Nathan. Nathan? That sounds like. I'm sorry.
I called him Natan as well at first, but then someone told me like
It's not. It's Natan, bro. It's Natan. I'll stand by that. Let me look at it one more time.
You gotta look it up in like on like YouTube of MLBB with one of his trailers, because it's not Kalia, it's Kalea. That I heard from the guy who makes the videos. Martis has a good buff. He kills enemy. He kills enemies all recent. Yeah, that's been there forever, bro. Sukuna. Even after that, he's not so good. I can climb the points table now. Yes, Miss Magic, you can.
Look.
No.
Oh no, you said Nate. Maybe I am wrong.
He said
That's
Nathan?
French though. That's French. How to pronounce?
Whatever. You just said that's French. Yeah. Of course. Next thing you know, it's British English, isn't it? It's the metric system.
It's the metric system.
It's kilometers and kilograms. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna get cryptic. Like, oh my god, what's kilometers?
I just hate how Nathan sounds like I am saying Nathan with a lisp.
I know.
Nathan.
That's why it took me a while to get used to it as well. But I was like, it's weird.
And this is on. That's like, and that's actually that is still like a pretty debated name among casters internationally. I think like, because even like I don't think all the Filipinos all call him like Nathan, but I think the Indo casters call him Natan. Like everyone's kind of like, everyone's kind of like, eh.
It's a proper noun.
Hold on one second, I gotta mute. Oh!
Hoping ZL completes his dream to fight against Best Player 1. That would be nice to see.
Kookman in the chat.
If France make it to IESF,
Kook, come join us. Come join us in the VC, Kook.
It's gonna be fun against Best Player. That'll be nice to watch actually. Some good content.
The greatest job of like trying to get some of the kills before the advantage kind of went to Vendetta, but
Me and Kronos.
the joy during a lot of these objective
Wait, you got someone on a phone call?
No, it's Kookman's in the chat right now. I told her to come join us in the VC.
Hi, Kookman.
Do I have Kookman on?
Just doing some crazy off the wall plays.
Do I have Kookman? Is this Kookman?
Ranked and like on casual plays, and this dude, he's so competitive, man.
I don't know if this is Kookman or not. It's just K.
Being a top possible jungler that people are sleeping on, and this is his chance to prove to the world that he got what it takes. We see Nasty Wayne stepping into the scene. You know,
Nasty Wayne's gameplay was nasty.
Really,
not the kind of nasty you get promised.
I'm looking for Kookman on freaking Discord, but like, I think this is it.
and performing really well.
We'll just send a random message. Kookman? Question mark?
It's Alpha.
Oh.
It's not Alpha. It's Alpha. That's how you say it. Why any player not looking like American? Because America is a melting pot of cultures, guys.
Yeah, bro. What the hell? Tell me what the hell an American is. A white guy?
Wait, hold up.
A Native American would be an Indian.
No, like there's a joke about the British though, the Brits though. Like
But they're
you call a
Brits.
guy a
They're
Brit.
not Americans.
Yeah. No, like you
Pokemon.
call a guy a Brit if he's
those
Whoa,
dashes
what
in,
happened?
steal the Lord, get out
Hello,
of the way,
hello.
and absolutely
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello,
Hello. Did you watch any of the games?
I just opened your stream, so
BTK won. They beat the Valley.
Yeah, I mean, we know a lot of other teams would
is
definitely
that
slot
supposed to
that
be
Esmeralda
surprising?
here.
I don't know.
I don't know. Area 77 won against MILLINARIO. They made MILLINARIO look like a joke. All the hype around MILLINARIO was shattered in front of our eyes. And then VENDETTA won. And they actually, everyone was kind of putting it towards Overskilled. It was probably, honestly, I think the best series we watched today was the VENDETTA Overskilled series.
Yeah, the first game.
Shadow kill for the retry plays?
I see.
I see.
Hey, is that a Franco?
That's a Franco.
Yo, this is gonna be fun.
Wait, so Ashley subbed out now? T's jumping in? They're switching it up on us?
This actually gonna be.
How are you doing, Kook?
Frank.
Pretty good. I think I was supposed to stream today, but haha.
What? I think I was supposed to stream today, but haha. What is that again?
Something interesting to watch, and I can't wait to see how this Franco comes out. This is the debut Franco. On top of that, to be able to see in the spring.
Is Kimmy bannable?
At least
Kimmy is playable and bannable right now. That's our first Savage. Zia got a Savage with that. I think we've saw it in every series now. Gold lane Kimmy is fucking disgusting right now. Are you watching the MLB NA, Kookmon?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Mobility to be able to escape into the back line. Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out.
Hi, Kookman. Nice to meet you. I was like, I've heard.
Oh yeah, this is Kronos, Kookmon, Kronos, Kookmon. Kronos is a caster.
I was like, yeah, I see you. I've seen her streams before.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice.
God, you're both so Asian.
What's wrong with
you're just both so respectable and quiet, and it's like.
It's all having manners.
Hello, hello.
You're so white.
I know.
Yeah, we'll have to see just where this goes. We have the Valentina.
Oh, Team Eagle still got 52% in the MLB NA voting.
It's 52. What, they're 51, 52, or 50, 48, 52.
51%.
That's
52-48.
That's a gamble.
Team Eagle.
That the side of Team Ego wants to take here. I mean, they could go in for the.
How do we feel about the Franco though?
Franco's
Is
really
this
good
is this a troll?
No, Franco's really good here.
Hooks could be hard to land though, bro.
You don't have to land the hook. You just
Yeah,
wait
they
for
all.
Haya to dive in. Haya's gonna dive in. The Brody's really good. This is a good draft. Vendetta have, but like very niche. You still
Yeah.
need the joy to kind of snowball as much as you can.
Yeah, the interesting thing here is, are we going to be able to lock
My glorious Dez, goodbye.
This is done. Eagle just cooked them with the gato.
We saw from last game, they tried to zone out the team cushions.
But that Valentina is just so.
That's Yato. That's a signature for Yato.
Esmeralda's
Oh,
popping up
that's another one, Kook. Esmeralda's been popping up a bunch.
Really?
Like,
Why?
I don't know, bro. Because I mean, against the Matilda, against the Harith, but like even outside of that, it just looks good. Like she's just tankier than usual. I don't know. She just looks good. Not even talking about her.
Go full tank on Esmeralda?
Huh?
Do they usually go full tank on Esme?
I haven't been paying attention to the builds.
It's that Starlium site one.
Not to mention it can close the distance on the Sicilian.
Basic common emblem Starlium site with the rest tank, I think.
Think about it. You can go down the rabbit hole all day, but
Why did they prio Valentina pick though?
Comfort, I guess.
Comfort for Yato, yeah. Because they think this is easy.
I feel like it's underrated.
No, and Yato, I mean, even if Valentina's not like super meta right now, it's a good pick for Yato no matter what, I feel like.
Yeah, Valentina's never a bad pick in the hands of the right player.
Yeah, it's like the Claude earlier, like it's just a solid, like it can work, you know?
Yeah. Alright, hot take. You think that that Kakashi skin on Hayabusa is a waste?
No.
I haven't even noticed it, bro. Have we seen it? I haven't even seen it yet.
Minato, you know. I was saying it could have been Minato. Minato's
Could have been Minato. Yeah, I mean, Minato's cool, but like, Kakashi's more. I don't know. But yeah, it definitely could have. It would have fit Minato more.
Kakashi could have been maybe Julian. I don't know. Julian, someone else though, right?
Julian could. He got the. Julian could have definitely been Kakashi.
Like Julian's Moonton's new favorite kid. He's getting every collab skin.
And low-key Yin as well.
Yin. Which doesn't even make sense, bro. Yin's only popular. I guess it does make sense because he's just so popular in ranked games.
It's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Because that's all people play in fucking ranked games.
Oh, this is Vendetta. Look at Vendetta's rotation, bro. They cut Dez off completely. He's not even level 4 yet. He's just hanging around.
He's just vibing. He's hanging, bro.
He's not level 4, so he's pointless now. He's not gonna be. And then Kush is gonna be level 5 before the turtle. Really good. They invaded on the top side Lizard, and bot side Lizard was protected by Merciless. Yeah, that's good.
Nobody else has their ultimate just yet, except for Kush.
This is Vendetta's turtle to lose.
Has a spawn, and they're looking to kind of get those up as this engagement comes out.
Merciless, what are you doing, bro? Oh, you're bullying.
Well, bro.
He's doing his thing. He's hanging.
Oh.
Can he? If he gets away from this, he's a beast. He's a monster. He's a beast. He's a monster. Fuck your AOG.
Yeah, he just flickered out. I don't get.
Oh shit! And your team gets the turtle while you're at it. Poor Ego.
Well in lane 2.
Ego still ain't there yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is why it's like I would want to see them. It would be cool to see them do well, but they have just never proved it to me yet. You know.
Yeah, it's not the right. Oh, look at T though. Look at. Oh, that would have been so close. That was so close though. Des could go in. No,
Des almost. Is this? Is this? Oh.
Are you guys watching together?
Yeah, we're watching. Well, we're watching. We're at 3 minutes. We just synced up the stream. Where are you at? What time are you at?
3:04,
5, 6, 8.
I think you guys are behind.
You need to pause then.
Okay. What was it again?
16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 23, 24. There we go. Yeah, it's like jumping every. She's like, just like, why are they so behind?
What's up with Team Eagle?
Bro, I was gonna say, I feel like, is this a bad take? Is this mean? I feel like Dez is the new Riles. Like, he's a good player. He's a good player, but it never gets top 4 or anything like that. Like.
Oh, what a hook! Yeah, it's over. Oh no, he even got an ult off of Harris. Oh, what the fuck, bro? This guy's cooking.
Oh.
Holy shit, that was
Yato, bro. 3-0. Yato's my boy, man. Oh! Why do
I pulled it back by like 800. Did you see the goal? It pulled it back by like 800.
Remember last game I was hyping up Ashley and then she just died and now I'm like, Yato's my boy, dead.
I'm telling you, tomorrow is gonna be. Everybody's gotta fear the curse.
Yeah, doing a great job here. 3 of the 4 kills T has assists for. So I want to say rocking possibly like about a 100% activity here when it comes to a lot of these fights.
Amar, but either way, like Riles still, he made it to top 8 a lot. Like he always was like he was a namestay. And now Dez is a namestay. Kush down. Oh, Kush gets turtle.
Oh.
Melon though.
Oh no.
Bro.
Melon's like snowballing,
Melon's fucking. Last season he came in. I think he was the rookie of the year last season. He came in and just fucking Like my eyes are on Melon to be if depending on how fucking Mobile Legends keeps going. Oh, get it? Come on, come on, Mel. Oh,
Bro, Melon cooked there. Holy shit, that was good. Dez is tilting, bro. I can tell, like, from the game number 1 too. You got the orange though. Oh, Merciless is so low.
oh.
No, T got another
Melon.
one. No
Melon's
way.
popping, bro. He's popping off. He's popping off.
Yeah, it's Brody, bro. Power spike. This is where Brody needs to be. Looking good. Vendetta looking good. This is over, I feel like.
It's over.
It's over.
Yeah, but they have a Sicilian though. That's why you
They-
can never count them out. And
that's
they have
true.
for the split too.
Didn't they have a Sicilian last game, bro?
Yeah, but that, you know, they threw. You saw them throwing.
They did throw.
I mean, they did have a Harriet as well, so I mean, I guess the throw can be possible this game too.
You have to watch out for that. Hunter Strike though picked up from Dez, so he will have some additional damage himself to need to look out for. But right now, Melon.
Do they have a drafter for both teams or?
I don't know. Let me look. Let's see.
Ensures that he's so far behind that he's not even able to match up Kush into the split lane.
Vendetta does have a coach, Houdini, and Team Ego has a coach called Super Bajo, I guess. I don't know. Again, that could just be a fill slot, but
They're stuck responding to Vendetta instead of trying to match their pace. They are going to be able to fight in the top tower.
Shit.
But they're going to lose
As someone who's been up for like 4 something hours, 4, 5, 6 hours, I wanna this to be a 2-0. But as someone who wants to get his prediction right, I want it to be a 2-1.
That's me every time
Kush
I
is
watch
baiting
NBA.
so much, bro. Kush is baiting so much, bro. Nah, Kush just baited out the whole team.
spreads to everybody, negating some of it from himself. Melon in a little bit of trouble, trying to put some damage on
That did well.
Is it going to be enough?
Oh, nice. They got a nice kill finally.
To get an escape, but gets taken down.
That took a lot, though.
Oh my god.
Merciless down, but there's no more ultimates left.
who'd you have in this match, Kook?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Cookman, who you voting?
Are you voting for Team Ego?
Looking at it so far, probably Vendetta's gonna win, no?
Yeah, but who'd you want to win?
Oh, I don't care about. I don't know. I don't care about any of the NECT team. I don't know. I don't even know who we're playing. What?
Maintaining their lanes is where they start to fall
Oh,
short.
we'll
But they
see.
have Super Kesh. He is on the Sicilian. Not the hottest game. Not like game number 1 for sure. But it is promising
really
if
like
they
their
can
draft.
delay this to close to that. I would
Which
say about
teams,
12-minute mark, 12 to 13-minute mark. That's when he can
Vendetta, I
really
guess.
start
What was
to,
what ult did Valentina take though? Most of the time.
No, bro, AOG, bro.
I don't
what
know.
the fuck?
Oh.
Vendetta just cooked the fuck out of Ego.
That's
oh
it.
My goodness.
GG's. GG's.
Split the fight 2 ways. Oh, that was nice.
Last game we saw Yato taking. We saw him take a lot of different shit, but sometimes he took the Sicilian ult. Sometimes he took. What did he just take? He just took guiding.
AOG right now.
AOG.
Yeah, he engaged. That was a good AOG too.
That's it.
Trying to buy time, but it's too little, too late, my guy.
Man, folding him like a napkin at a dinner table. What a play over there from Vendetta. Melon able to take the
Yo,
tier 2 turret.
what is with those hooks, bro?
For real though.
When it comes to these iron hooks, landing the damage there.
Oh.
We talked about it. Melon finds a kill.
He can't kill anyone.
Yeah, Melon's just fucking bro. It's G's. The gold lead. I mean, it's a fucking 10K gold lead. Of course they can't kill anyone. It's G's, man.
And talk about threading a needle, bro.
Listen.
He's been
To all my Team Ego fans out there, you just have to remember, man. You got some fucking T and Yato are both merciless. They're all grand finalists. Like they're gold medalists in NACT. Like I think they get underrated sometimes, but they're fucking top players in NA.
Yeah, they have the experience.
Yeah.
I think Team Ego just don't got it yet.
They just know how to
Same thing
dig
with
deep.
MILLINARIO, they didn't have the experience. Experience plays a big part in these things.
Most of these guys have been doing this shit for fucking 4 years now.
Kush, bro.
Since they were underage. T was piloting accounts just so he could play, bro. That's all I'm saying is like.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Yato had to sneak to Vegas just to play, bro, and get in trouble. You guys remember that? His family got mad at him because he snuck to Vegas to play in the grand finals.
Really? But,
Yeah, bro. He got in like a shit ton of trouble. Like
but he went home with a bag, though, right?
he went home with a bag and a gold medal around his neck.
Well, hope that solves everything. Oh my God, he's threading the needle again. Did you see that hook though? Oh my God, again.
I know y'all remember that T Fanny. The people in the chat who do remember.
Oh my God, it's over.
GG's. Well done.
Jeez.
Vendetta versus BTK.
It's all a 2-0. Why they did it again? You know what I'm talking about? TREX, they did it again.
The loser cam. They keep showing the fucking loser cam on. It's so dirty. Why do they keep doing that? Are we supposed? I gotta ask. To be showing the loser cam?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm lucky I'm on.
Kind of bad.
It was countered out very quickly by the Esmeralda. And the thing here, the crux of it, is Vendetta was allowed to get this.
What a fucking night. What a day. How long have we been on for? What are we at? 6, 7 hours?
5.5.
6 hours? I'm at 6. You're at 5.5.
6, yeah.
Oof.
Oh, yo, that's a 6-hour stream right there.
Are you gonna stream tomorrow, Kook?
Yep. I have to, because I said I will.
Oh, that's fair. You said you would today, though, didn't you?
Stream? Are you gonna stream today?
I cast tomorrow. I cast tomorrow and the next day. You want to stream for me? You can stream on my page.
On your page?
Yeah.
April Fools.
I'll give you the stream key. You just have to talk in a deep voice the whole time, because that's how I talk, you know? Look like a white man. Curl your hair a little bit in the front, you know?
Get some beard, you know?
Don't forget the vape. That's my signature.
This Franco really cooked them. Gotta be him as MVP.
They all cooked them, bro.
Marcellus took them hard too.
It's a hard. Whose series MVP is it?
I think the best series was.
No, I just mean this. Like, what player was out of Vendetta gets series MVP? Melon. Push.
What was Melon playing first game though?
Melon played the. Melon played the fucking Bro, my mind's so blank, but he played good. I know that. He popped off.
Not as much though.
What did he play?
Bruno, I think.
He played Bruno.
Oh yeah, Melon MVP.
He's like, oh yeah, wait, he did pop off.
The Bruno. I forgot. Bruno, yeah. And Melon MVP. But that was a good draft too. That's why.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like all Vendetta just play well. They all did their job.
Thank you so much, Jung. I will do my best tomorrow.
Oof, I'm fucking tapped, boys. What?
TREX not joke about Riles. He has 11K games on Haya.
Bro, I'm not joking about Riles. I fucking love. I'll tell Riles. Listen, anything I say it with respect to all the players. Riles hasn't. I don't think Riles has ever made top 4. Has he? Has he ever been in grand finals? I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, and it is to be able to make it regularly to top 8 is better than you're better than 90% of America, 95% of America. Like you're still a top. Like Riles is a top 8 jungler all day. Like I'll give him that all fucking day, and whether it's because he never had the team or whatever the excuse is, you know, that's just that. But it just seems like Dez is going through those same issues right now. He's continuously making it to top 8, and every season, the past couple seasons, we're like, oh, Dez is gonna do it this time, and then he just falls short. And whether it's team, whether it's whatever it is,
I think
it is what it is, man.
Because look at the way they're playing, though. You gotta tell it's comms. There's no priority target, and they're going in one after another. Look at the next team fight in this replay. They go one after another to die. There's no proper comms. It feels like it, at least. There's a random turtle take.
Like something's, there's just something missing.
Yeah.
I would say some heart surgery right
It's,
there. As I know
man, it's just like NA right now in international. There's something fucking missing, man. We fall short on an international level right now.
You're missing the MOBA Zane factor right now.
No, bro, that got proved wrong last time, bro.
I think he lost his drive last time. Not gonna lie.
Something's missing, bro. Something's been missing for a year and a half.
You know, like last time about the did you see that alpha thing? Did you guys
Yeah,
talk about that one?
but there was a lot, bro. That can't be the only. You can't blame it just on that. It was fucking multiple games that got lost. I'm not one to cop out and be like, oh, we lost because of a bug. Like we lost all of M6 because of a bug. Like they lost. That was one game out of 5 that they lost. Because they lost 2 games to Falcon and 3 games to fucking to Malaysia, or 2 games to Malaysia.
Yep.
And a game to Onic.
Like
You
you can't like always
hold on to
pretend
one thing,
that- Yeah, like you can't just be like, oh yeah, we got serious in the final game because it's important. Nah, you gotta make sure you get everything. So.
Hopefully that's not the last that we see of any of the people that have exited the
Riles ain't no top 8 anymore. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, same thing happened to Dez last season. They didn't make it to top 8, right? They messed up and missed qualies, so
Hey, so all our predictions came right anyway.
all our predictions. Oh yeah, yours
The
did.
MILLINARIO one. Oh man.
Except for the Millinario one.
Yes, bro. I was
And the first one.
No, the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, we all got the first one around
Wait, for
too.
Millinari?
We're 2 and 2. Well, I mean, we're 2 and 2 right now.
So the first half
We
get
voted-
it wrong, the second half we get it right.
Yeah.
All right, Trex, who you got tomorrow?
We gotta send that in. We gotta send that in, don't we?
Yeah, I know. You gonna send it? Or you gonna?
I'm gonna send it privately to Dave. Sometimes I send mine privately.
I sent
Oh,
mine
see.
privately initially. so-
Let me get you. Let me subscribe to you. I gotta show
Thanks,
support.
bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do cast other tournaments as well.
Oh, you do?
MPL Latam caster, bro. English.
Cast MPL Latam.
Oh.
I just did the China Super Cup as well.
Mr. Worldwide over here.
So I'm trying.
Actually,
Trying.
Where is who the fuck is next? It's BTK versus Vendetta. Damn, bro.
That's gonna be
Isn't that really like BTK's like really strong opponent? Like their only challenge.
Maybe. I think I might put Vendetta over the Valley, honestly. I think it might be a bigger challenge than the Valley.
agree. But my question is, who's gonna take down Zia though?
I'm excited to see Melon versus Zia, honestly.
I am too, but I still don't think like Melon's gonna have he needs to get a winning lane, otherwise he's gonna have a rough time. It's gotta be like, I don't know, Melissa versus Carrie or some shit.
We'll see.
Like Irrital versus Granger. He's gotta get the
Like,
upper hand
do we think those like and do we think those like picks like Brody are gonna work against a team like BTK? Even if it's like looks good on paper, I feel like they could expose it. Yeah.
They can hold their own and then just look, because Brody is pretty shit late game. If you ask me.
So.
Yeah.
I saw.
Oh, so Villanera versus Area 77. Ooh.
That would be nice.
That
I
is
think
going to be
Villanera should take it.
Honestly, so do I. I really think so too.
Who?
Villanera
Vendetta?
versus Area 7.
Oh, Villanera versus Area 77. Oh, that's a tough one, man.
Wait, who's on the Area 77?
It's
Thank you.
Joy Baj,
right?
fucking yeah, Baji Boy, fucking yeah. It's after I was like kind of counting them down, and then once I saw the roster, I was like, wait a second, I forget who some of these guys are.
They got Shiro as their jungler, right?
Yeah, they look good tonight. They looked really good tonight.
Oh, man.
ISO, Baj, Shiro, Yureshi as EXP lane, Hunter as mid. Like, yeah, they're stacked, honestly.
That team is stacked. Oh
Yeah,
my
they're
God.
pretty stacked. Like, if Villanera beats them, it is a statement for Villanera, man. Being a new team and, like, finally making it into top 8 and then beating fucking Joybaj, ISO, Yureshi. Like, it's a fucking...
Because we've been playing with him for so long. Or I've been playing with him for so long.
That would be insane. Oh my God.
I think that would be a first time if Villanera makes it to grand finals. It would be a first time that
a new team.
A team that's their first time in the top 8 gets to grand finals.
Yeah.
It would be the very first time we've ever seen something like that.
Good luck to both of us, I guess. I don't really know what else to say. But I want to thank Ashley though, because she came through. Because game 1, T wasn't able to make it. So, I think MWI is around the corner, right? I think her team Rainfall.
They actually got Ashley as a roamer. And that's working out too. That's nice to see. And she's gonna play in MWI. What happens if she makes it both to MSC and MWI?
Last question for Yato before we let you go. What do you think is the
Oh, I really thought you couldn't participate for both, to be honest.
They're two different tournaments, so I think you can.
Yeah, and they have they have a pretty big space between the two of them this time too.
Oh, okay.
Like there's like a full week or something, I don't know. And MWI comes first, I think, this time.
It does it?
Yeah. I was looking at the schedule, yeah. I was looking at the EWC schedule. Hold on. It's like the MWI is like the first week. Where's it at? Here it is. So MSC wild card. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. I was looking at because like that's what it is. The wild card happens like first week, and then we wait a whole week, and then at the end of the third week is MSC. So there's like a huge gap between. Wait, no, that's MWI right there. It does happen before. Yeah, week two. It happens before MSC. It goes wild card, MWI, then MSC.
That's crazy.
And then MS. So like it looks like MSC group stage, and then week 4 is MSC bracket.
So you got 2 from Indo, 2 from Philippines, 1 from Cambodia. That's already their CFU. The CIS. And you got Malaysia. What is this? Mongolia, MENA, Brazil, Southeast Asia, Mekong, okay, China, this Turkey, US, or North America rather. MENA, wait, oh that's Africa, then MENA, okay. This is China. Okay, that's a lot of teams for MWI.
Is where you'll start to see these teams bridge from the top 8 to the top.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. It's fucking 11. I'm tired of shit right now. I need to eat some dinner. It's been a long day. Kronos, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I see you, bro. See you.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good one, guys. Who's that?
If you got anything specific.
See you, Rick. See you.
Squirty. Have a good one, man. Deuces. All right, guys. I am exiting the stream. Much love. See you guys next time. It was a good stream. Sorry if I wasn't as maybe talking to the chat as much, but I enjoyed the co-stream with our boy Kronos. I hope you guys had fun.
North America kind of starts filtering out some of